on Verdict with Ted Cruz. So download Verdict with Ted Cruz wherever you get your podcasts now.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
What do you want to do today?
You gotta tune in, man. You gotta tune in. To what?
Greatest show ever.
Greatest show. I love this show.
Love this show. I love this show.
Boy, that's the greatest show we've ever done.
You haven't done anything yet.
Are you sure about that?
100%. I guess I'll get started.
Showtime.
Well, color me happy. There's a sofa in here for two.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse.
The Penthouse. Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor, got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yabba dabba do. It's Friday, baby. You know what that means. Everybody gets a little bit more jacked up for the weekend, and you're counting the hours till you walk out of your job and say, kiss it until Monday. We're going to help you get to Monday. We got a lot going on today in the Penthouse at 11:45. How'd you like to kick off your weekend with tickets to Dave Matthews? Woo! We got Greek Misspeaks coming at you like frisbees in the rain. We got Brett Michaels joining us from Poison. We got a lot. And, of course, we got the A-team that does it every day and kicks ass. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning. Hey, Greek. Hey, Jimmy. And hello to you. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, everybody. Weather should be nice. Looks like another nice weekend in South Florida. Weather should be in the 80s. So you guys, if you have any plans outside or whatever you're doing, it should be enjoyable. Maybe catch a baseball game. Franny's going to tell you a couple times this weekend.
What to do?
What to do?
Tell you what to do.
I can't go tomorrow, but I got to go to that garden, Fresh Market Garden on Saturdays.
Oh, the Green Market.
Green Market.
Yeah, in West Palm from 9 to 1. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I got to go there.
They do a really nice job. Yeah, I had an appointment in Abacoa yesterday, and it was at 3:45. And as I'm pulling in to Abacoa, I was like, "Man, what's going on? Oh, spring training. A game just got done. It was a sea of red is what it was.
Cardinals.
Yes, a sea of red. There were so many people. I mean, spring training really does do well for our city. And I mean, like, financially, those restaurants,
hotels.
The bars, the hotels, of course, Roger Dean Stadium. It was packed.
It always is.
The only thing that sucked was trying to get through, like, the crosswalk. I probably let like 150 people go before they allowed me to go. I'm like, I'm running late. Can somebody please let me go?
Sometime. I got to go.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy when a crowd's coming through and you're on the other end.
Yeah.
Just that 1 month.
Yeah.
The amount of revenue that they generate. And that's why these cities and towns and stadiums pour millions and millions of dollars into a stadium that, for as far as the pros are concerned, only used, 1 month a year.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the year that we didn't have baseball with the pandemic, they said, the city of Port St. Lucie said that they lost $7 million that year from not having spring training.
I believe it.
That's a ton.
I do.
That is a lot. Yeah, and it gets consumed. Everybody goes. You get people who just fly down here, you like said, from different cities. And also, the weather's fantastic.
It is crazy. I mean, people follow their team. They truly do, because I bet you a good majority of those people aren't locals.
No. It's rare because, I mean, mostly every place where the teams play, you have the team that's maybe in the state you support. But if not, I mean, there's not a lot of people probably from Washington down here or Houston. Obviously, the Astros. The Cardinals. Marlins, yes, maybe some fans. Mets, because there's a lot of New Yorkers. But, yeah, a lot of people come down here and stay. And it's a great place, like I said, for vacation. Get to watch the baseball game and hang out by the beach. Can't beat that.
Not too shabby.
Your wife can go to the beach and go shopping. You can go to games and go to strip
There was
clubs.
a lot of wives at the games.
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of A lot of women were there.
Definitely. Jimmy, do we have a new Greek misspeak or is it spin the wheel today?
Oh, we have a spin the wheel for misspeaks. Plus, give us a call or email Jimmy@realradio921.com. You can ask for a specific one if you want. We are taking requests. 47142 is that text line. Just got to start off that text with Real Radio, and you can ask for a special one, and we'll give it right to you.
There you go. And speaking of special, we have a special interview later on in the show. Today, we are going to have...
Was Greek?
Yes, Greek is going. We're going to interview Greek.
Nice.
Greek's actually going to interview himself.
Nice.
I'm going to take off. I'm going to take off early. You probably would give yourself the best interview.
You're starting already. Right out of the gate.
I'm just saying. You probably would.
Would I want to interview myself?
Of course you would. As he does
You do every day. You do every day.
I love the side-by-side slide. If you're watching Real TV, sponsored by Monroe's in Palm Beach, he's interviewing himself, at least like acting. Like,
Yeah. Greek.
Yes.
How you doing today, Greek? Doing great, Greek.
But we do.
Oh, thank you. No, you look good.
We do have the front man, and he's got his own stuff going on too. Brett Michaels is going to be calling in around 1:35, and we're really excited to talk about him. He's got a new single out, new video called Back in the Day, plus a bunch of other stuff he's got going on, I know, for nonprofit and something
Charity.
that's very close to his heart. Yes. So we will be talking to Brett Michaels around 1:35.
I think he's at Breakers this weekend.
Yes.
That's where the event is.
Yeah,
is
that's
at,
awesome.
Breakers.
Yep.
Great spa, by the way, at Breakers. Always give you great facials. Just a recommendation if you guys are in
take
there.
notes.
Yeah, take notes and maybe get over there and have a good time. And a good place to meet some people, too. It is the Friday, and we got a lot going on. Dave Matthews, don't forget that at 11:45. That's going to be a big giveaway that we give you guys. That'll kick off your weekend. Miami Hurricanes got a big game tomorrow in college hoops. Last night, FAU Owls won again big.
Nice.
So hats off to the Owls.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
they won by 23 last night, I believe.
Awesome.
And I also think they do have a chance to get to the big dance.
Did they cover?
Yes, they did. They did cover. They were only
You
laying
win
eight-
by 23, you better.
Yeah, they were only laying 8.5. I was tempted yesterday in the Greek zone. Then I drove past FAU, and it gives you like another little kick. You're like, oh, man, should I bet it?
It's a sign.
It's a sign. I'm driving by. Oh, they've been a covering machine this year. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. As you can tell, we got a lot coming on, and we are jacked up for you guys. You can also get involved by calling us, 877-927-6969. We're going to come back with a Greek misspeak. And Franny's going to tell you something people are doing in the shower that is very unique, but it might save time. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000. I tried to make payments.
The IRS wasn't satisfied with Eric's efforts, so they came after him full force.
They're coming to put a lien and a hold on all my income, my home, my car. I was just overwhelmed at what to do.
Then Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and their team of expert tax professionals took care of Eric's problem.
I owe $15,000, and now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Take Eric's advice.
If you have a tax problem, you need to call Optima Tax now.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
On the podcast Really Know Really, join best friends Jason Alexander and Peter Tilden, along with experts, newsmakers, and celebrities, in a search for answers to life's most baffling, intriguing, and annoying questions. You know, those things that make you go, really? No, really?
I think there was a 17-year-old in Rhode Island who ran a candidate that was a deepfake.
Really? Wait, that's news to me. That's Really Know Really right there.
Really Know Really.
Listen to Really Know Really on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
My friend and I are taking a trip to Mexico this year, but neither of us speak Spanish. So we downloaded Babbel and started learning Spanish fast.
Want to start getting conversational in another language in as little as 3 weeks? Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons were designed by language experts to be the most efficient and effective way to learn a new language.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿De dónde eres?
¿De dónde eres?
Babbel's interactive lessons are created by real language teachers and voiced by real native speakers using a modern conversation-based method. So in no time, you can start speaking confidently about real-life topics in another language.
Nosotras vamos a México en 2 días y ahora hablamos español.
Gracias, Babbel.
Sí, muchas gracias.
Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. I've been asked 1,000 times, did you plan on becoming the largest injury law firm in the world? And the answer is no. When I started, there were just 2 of us. Today, Morgan & Morgan has almost 800 lawyers alone. No injury firm in the country has anywhere close to that. We set out to be focused on our clients and to have a commitment to trying cases and winning. And when you have those results at trial, you're able to settle most of your cases quickly and fairly. Reputation matters. We grew like this because we worked hard and so many former clients referred family and friends. And what I believe is the main reason is we delivered for our clients a lot. Hard work and client satisfaction was our plan. It worked. Hope is not a plan. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Place your bid and pay 30, 40, up to 50% less during our used car mega sale at Craig's End's pre-auction sales center. Choose from over 700 economy cars, family cars, sports cars, luxury cars, trucks, and sport utility vehicles at up to 50% less than their original MSRP. And all qualifying vehicles are backed with a 30-day return policy for your peace of mind. Need credit? Get pre-approved in seconds online at preauctionsalescenter.com. Plus, we want to buy your car and pay you thousands more than it's worth. Pay up to 50% less during our used car mega sale at Craig's End's pre-auction sales center on 441 just south of Sheridan Street in Hollywood. Click preauctionsalescenter.com or call 844-MY-PRICE. Open till midnight.
I'm Scott Trout, attorney and CEO of the domestic litigation firm Cordell & Cordell. We help men deal with the life changes triggered by divorce. But life changes also occur after divorce. These changes can make parts of your existing court order irrelevant or harder to follow. If you feel a modification to your court orders might be necessary, talk to us at Cordell & Cordell.
Scott Trout, licensed in Missouri, Illinois, and Georgia only.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Lisa Cardis, Florida resident partner. CordellCordell.com.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach. The best view in Palm Beach are the girls at Monroe's, 7 days a week until 5 a.m. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. And on Friday night, it's Fantasy Fridays. Beautiful lady by your side. Pets!
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good morning so far. And if not, you got time to shake it and make it a little bit better. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for our first Greek Misspeak Spin the Wheel by Francis.
Who's Greek?
I know
Is
Greek.
that a combination of Greek and Drake?
Greek and great.
Oh.
Let's put that together.
Nice. All right. You
All right.
ready?
Yeah,
Ready?
let's
Got
do
the wheel
it.
out.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm ready.
And go.
Going.
She's spinning.
Ooh, number 109. Here we go. Greek Misspeak, number 109. Send in your requests.
This is your Greek Misspeak
That's interesting. Now, is the public going to be able to see this, or is this going to be consumed?
Come here, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
They put up fake, like, cardboard things of people. Sure. You know, so it's a delusion that when you see it, like, hey, maybe something's going on.
Are you delusional? Do you suffer from a mental illness?
Because I like things certain ways, even like in the refrigerator and stuff. And, you know, you open up my refrigerator. Where's the ketchup? In the dryer.
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
And if you watch some NFL, and good morning or mid-afternoon or Talluti to Franny.
It's odd that you would speak gibberish of your own choosing and not make it rhyme.
That'll be tomorrow, 12:35. So you got an Addis bonus. Thanks, Jimmy.
Taco.
You're working on my Felsen stream.
What was that?
Don't forget, it's our new time. Jimmy, Francis, and Man.
What kind of name is
And Man.
anyway?
That was a good What kind of name is that anyway?
That is a good one.
Man.
Where do you keep your ketchup, Francis?
Wow.
In the dryer? Like real people?
Yeah, obviously.
Keep my eyeglasses in the freezer.
So speaking of that is actually a very good segue. Putting things or having things in weird places.
Mhm.
There's a trend that's
What?
going on.
Oh, boy. Oh, I know where this is
Not
going.
went to Florida yet.
Yeah.
There's a trend that's going on. And it's surfacing right now, but from what I've read, this isn't a new thing. It popped up on Reddit back in 2015. But we're now seeing this on social media. This is so dumb. People are eating their oranges in the shower. Now, according to these folks that are doing it, there's several benefits to eating an orange in the shower.
Now,
G-Man said that you're killing two birds with one stone. You're not wasting time, right? You're saving time.
Hey, that wasn't on the list.
It was not. It was not. You had your own.
Now, do you bring the orange in, or does somebody throw it to you when you're in the shower?
Depends on if you have somebody there to throw it to you or not. If not, you just do it yourself.
Okay, and it's cheaper.
Are you wealthy?
Are you paying
Can
for
you afford her?
Right?
It's a good way to see somebody naked.
Yeah. So they said some of the benefits, right, including it's less of a mess. Peeling and eating an orange is messy in general, but being in the shower makes it easy to rinse off. You get an enhanced sensory experience, according to them.
Well, I'm gonna
the
try.
shower's heat is supposed to enhance the smell and the taste of the oranges. So your shower may smell and feel more like a fancy hotel or spa.
The odor I expected. The taste I didn't.
I did not either. That's
Yeah.
why I might have to try it.
Yeah, really.
I'm like, this is dumb. Gonna try it.
I like oranges.
And citrus fruit obviously has health benefits. Getting more citrus into your diet is a good thing. Orange is a great source of vitamin C. And only about 10 to 12% of adults in the U.S. are getting enough of their daily fruits and veggies. So not only do you get this spa-like experience, you're getting your essential vitamin C that you need, your nutrients and vitamins, and it's less messy that way. So maybe if you're thinking about picking up an orange, hop in the shower next time. I know you will. That's why I brought this up.
How about a banana? Does it work with a banana?
I'm good with a banana.
Yeah.
I know.
We've all seen.
Thank you. If that's a compliment, I'll take it.
Yes.
Thank you. So you say I'm a good banana eater.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's what I would say.
Now, the orange.
So if you do this, we should do a TikTok video.
Nice. Can't wait.
Oh, wow. That's a little bit crazy. When? Now, does the orange get wet while you're eating it because the shower's hitting you? Or do you eat the orange, step away?
I mean, I would step away. I wouldn't do it like while the water is completely dripping on you. I would just go into the steam of the water and go ahead and eat your orange. I love that you're asking so many questions like you're really going to do this.
This helps me when I'm dating people.
Oh, okay.
And I ask them about things.
Diane, where do you eat your fruit?
And so you could do this with somebody in the shower, I guess, if you want to impress them. There was a list of things.
Watch this.
I posted something on Facebook, I don't know, maybe a couple weeks ago, and it was one of those random questions, like what's sexier movies but not in real life, you know?
Yeah.
And to me, that's one of those things. Taking a shower with somebody is always sexier in movies than it is in real life.
Always.
And so, it is. It can be just so awkward sometimes.
I don't like people
it's
doing
not
my
as
products.
Oh, yeah. Just elbowed me.
Yeah. Especially, if you have a small shower or if your husband's 6'5".
That got awfully specific real quick.
Isn't there a stool? Like you can lay a
I
bench?
don't have a stool in the shower.
You don't have a bench?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I used to
The
always
shower's
have
not
a
big
bench.
enough for that.
Yeah, like you could put all your products down. And then I don't want people using my products. I'm like, wow, that's a lot you're using. You need that much?
What are you doing? Lay off my, whatever. I don't even know.
My Portofino body wash.
I use Ivory soap, so I don't know.
No, that is a good point because in the movies it always seems so sexy and sharp and it steams perfect.
Is there anything else that you could think of that you want to add to that list? Things that are sexier in movies that aren't in real life?
I'm trying to think.
It's porn in general.
Porn in general. I don't know.
I got to go back. I have to see. I looked at it because I posted this a couple weeks ago on Real Radio's Facebook, and I got to see what the answers were. I know I did.
How about like feeding each other like chocolate covered strawberries or something like that? In real life, that would seem like it wouldn't be quite as romantic as they place it in the movies.
Yeah, Little Lady and the Tramp action.
Oh, yeah. The old spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Yeah. Yeah. That seems like it would be a lot messier than.
If you open a bottle of champagne, hit somebody with the cork.
Yeah,
That is not sexy.
Oh, sorry. Incoming, and not the kind you like.
Quit aiming at. Quit pointing your bottle at me. It's not a bottle.
Oh, man.
It's not a roll of quarters.
I'll go back and see if I can find some of these answers and if you can think of your own too.
Things that are sexy in movies but not in real life. Let us know, people. You could always call us 877-927-6969. How about if a guy makes dinner for a girl? Girls always say or have said that they find it to be very sexy or romantic if a guy can cook. But then she comes over and the whole house is like burnt down.
Well,
fire everywhere.
That didn't work out.
Yeah, how did that? Oh, it's a problem. There's a lot of fire trucks in front of the house.
Or cooking together, right?
Yeah.
So, the old, like that rom-com or that romantic side is where you wrap your arms around and then you're kind of cooking together with your, hands.
Yeah.
Like in movies, it looks great because they only have that 30 seconds that they're showing you. But then the reality is, somebody give me the flour. Pass the pepper.
Yeah, you're right.
Just not quite nearly as romantic or sexy, I guess.
Yeah, maybe putting whipped cream on somebody in the movies looks very sexy, but
I like the whipped cream bikini from Varsity Blues. It's not as easy as you think it is.
Yeah, no, it's not.
No.
But easy to lick off.
Mine keeps falling off.
I know. Keeps on melting off that damn body heat.
Will you hurry up? This thing's not going to stay there forever. It is the Penthouse. If you guys got anything to add, call us, text us, or email Jimmy. We're going to come back with This Day in History and a trifecta and so much more on a Friday. Friday. Oh, my God. Right out of the gate, I nailed it. We'll be back. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Jennifer Collins. A sunny and warm day ahead with highs near 90 degrees. Windy through the afternoon with a south wind between 20 to 30 miles per hour. Gusts over 35 possible. Winds will ease this evening with lows in the 60s by Saturday morning. And a warm start to the weekend. Highs near 90 again on Saturday.
This report is sponsored by the Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
Hey guys, it's Lisa Booth. What's the point of women's sports when we're letting men compete against them? We'll talk to Riley Gaines, a former University of Kentucky women's swimming star who had to compete against Leah Thomas. Listen to The Truth with Lisa Booth every Monday and Thursday, but you can listen throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Card, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you hire your local CertaPro painters, you get
the power of a cut above.
Decades of expertise to transform your home, from so-so to virtuoso.
The power of neighborhood painters.
We live where you live and probably like the same pizza place you do. Put
the power of pro
to work for you today. Get your project started at CertaPro.com.
Each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated. License information available at CertaPro.com.
Recently, a new client called me and started by saying, "Mr. Morgan, I really need your help, but I'm just a nobody." Those words stunned me, and I immediately called him back, and we're now helping him and his family after a terrible accident. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Everybody who comes to our firm at their time of need is a somebody. I grew up poor, but my grandmother was like a queen to us. At Morgan & Morgan, our goal is to level the playing field for you and your family at your time of need. The insurance company has unlimited money and resources. You need a firm who can fight them toe-to-toe. For right at 30 years, we have fought them in courtrooms throughout America. Our results speak for themselves. And always remember this: everybody is a somebody, and nobody is a nobody. Visit forthepeople.com to learn about our firm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Finding great people to hire is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. It's pretty difficult, right? Well, ZipRecruiter has mastered finding a needle in a haystack, so they take it to the next level. They make hiring so simple that it's like finding a needle in a needle stack. And that's why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Here's what it's like to use ZipRecruiter. They have so many qualified candidates that it's easier to find the right ones for your roles. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's a lot of needles. So how do they do it? ZipRecruiter's powerful technology sends you candidates who are a great match for your job, and you can even invite your top choices to apply. So if you want less hay and more needles, head to ZipRecruiter.
And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Hey, this is Franny, and the other day I was at Begin a New Med Spa for another session of laser hair removal, and while I was there, I was surprised to see one of my girlfriends there getting IV therapy. Okay, well, I shouldn't say surprised because I know Begin a New Med Spa is the best in the biz when it comes to services to helping you look and feel your absolute best from the inside out. So when chatting with my friend, she told me she was getting an IV because she had a trip coming up, and she wanted to make sure she had an extra boost in her immune system to make sure she didn't get that dreaded travel bug. IV therapy is just one of the many things Begin a New Med Spa offers. As I mentioned, I'm in the middle of my laser hair removal sessions, and my results are excellent. I've had Botox, the Morpheus 8 treatment, which smooths out and tightens your skin, and I'm on peptides, what I like to call the fountain of youth. From low energy, low sex drive, or just wanting to get rid of some wrinkles, Begin Anew has you covered. Check them out today at beginanewmed.com. That's beginanewmed.com.
For your guaranteed biggest refund and 50% off tax prep, switch to Jackson Hewitt. 50% off is a limited time offer for new clients filing at participating locations. Max value $200. Visit jacksonhewitt.com/50 for terms.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
If you're heading out along 95 in West Palm, 15 minutes southern to PGA, accident-free. And we're accident-free on the Turnpike as well throughout the Palm Beaches. Still avoid the area of Palmetto Park Road between Federal Highway and Dixie due to a crash earlier this morning. I'm Joel Mount.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
His children's book sold over 600 million copies, but his life was no fairy tale. We'll have the story of Theodore Geisel, a.k.a. Dr. Seuss. Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
When a person has a cardiac arrest, survival depends on immediately receiving CPR from someone nearby. Only about 40% of people who experience an out-of-hospital cardiac arrest receive the immediate help that they need before professional help arrives. Music can save lives. Songs like Stayin' Alive by the Bee Gees or Crazy in Love by Beyoncé have 100 to 120 beats per minute, the same rate at which you should perform compressions when administering CPR. Head to iHeart.com/CPR playlist for a full list of songs.
Is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Some things you should just keep inside.
I don't feel bad saying anything to you. You're a good friend.
Okay. Well, I'm not judging you because I know, but don't say it again out loud in the public.
Okay, I won't say.
All right. Sorry to be so cryptic.
I'm in another room and I know what he said because I know what the song is.
No.
I mean, it has to do with the female, but
No, it doesn't have anything to do with the song. Really, it doesn't. This is something that has something to do with me. That'll pass.
With medication.
A stone?
I love reading Flash. She's like, medication?
Oh, boy.
It's not what you think, but it's what you thought.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Perfect.
You're welcome.
Sometimes you got to be careful where you put your face. All right. What?
Yes, this is true. This is true. I don't know if I've ever agreed with you more, pal.
Jimmy, thumbs up. It's not just a Jersey thing.
Oh, man.
It's the Saints, and they look like they want Derek Carr, and they're making no bones about it. They are putting their name on the table and a check. So we'll see if he does sign with them. They do want him to be the quarterback. It won't be official on March 15th. We'll see where he goes. Also, he has major interest in the Jets. But a lot of this will really be determined by, I think, Aaron Rodgers, what he decides to do, whether he got his answer when he went into his shutdown for 4 days. So we'll just have to keep everybody posted and see what happens. But the Saints are all in on Derek Carr. FAU Owls, we've been talking to you about them for about a month. They are 27-3. Last night they won 103-74. Laying 8.5. Thank you, DraftKings. FAU Owls. Hoot, hoot. Next week, they got their conference championship. Hopefully, they can win that and get a berth to the NCAA tournament. And how cool would that be if FAU had a big season and ended up making some noise in the tournament in March Madness? And, man, a lot of notoriety for FAU. And like every other school, when they do good in bowl games or in the tournaments, everything goes up. The schools get a lot of money, and a lot of kids want to go to school. Not that we want any more people down here in Boca, but it would be a big endorsement for the program. And if you're missing Derek Jeter, baseball season's coming, and you're going to get to see him on Fox. And what is so crazy about this, he's going to be partnered up with A-Rod. And here's two guys, when they played together, supposedly couldn't stand each other. But now, looks like they're going to be side-by-side doing a lot of pregame for Fox and a lot of other special events for Fox baseball season. Derek Jeter and A-Rod are going to be teamed up again. I'm sure the Steinbretters are happy about this when they spent millions of dollars and I couldn't get them to even talk to each other when they played together. But Jeter's getting into TV now, and he's going to be on Fox. And this started last year in the World Series when he made a couple appearances during the World Series, and now he's going to be on, I think, on a regular basis and a lot of pregame. And that is your first trifecta of the day. And now we go to Jimmy for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, today's Magic Carpet Ride is only going back 178 years to the wonderful year of 1845. This is the day Congress overrode a presidential veto for the very first time in our history. They did it to shut down President John Tyler, who wanted to spend federal funds without their approval. Well, that sounds familiar. Tyler vetoed Congress 10 times, which was a lot for his time. In the modern era, vetoes are a lot more common, although the numbers aren't too far off. Trump vetoed 10 bills, which was 2 less than Bush and Obama. But the all-time record of vetoes, FDR, who did it 635 times. 160 years ago today, in 1863, Congress passed the first wartime draft in U.S. history. The Conscription Act during the Civil War called upon all men between 20 and 45. 148 years ago today, in 1875, the first indoor game of ice hockey was played in Montreal, Quebec. 136 years ago today, in 1887, Helen Keller met her miracle worker teacher, Anne Sullivan. Helen was 6 and had been blind and deaf since before she turned 2. 100 years ago today, 1923, Time magazine began publication. 92 years ago today, 1931, the Star-Spangled Banner officially became the national anthem of these United States. 73 years ago today, 1950, National American Football League reverts calling itself the NFL after 3 months. 38 years ago today, 1985 was the year the first episode of the sitcom Moonlighting aired on American television. The series was a breakthrough for Bruce Willis, who played a wisecracking private investigator. Kind of weird looking at him in a comedic role, you know?
Yes.
37 years ago today, 1986, Metallica released their third album, Master of Puppets. 32 years ago today, 91 was the year Rodney King was severely beaten by Los Angeles police officers in a scene captured on amateur video. 24 years ago today, in 1999, Monica Lewinsky opened her mouth on TV's Barbara Walters show. You thought I was going somewhere else, didn't you? She discussed some of her fondest and most painful memories from her relationship with President Clinton. 18 years ago today, in 2005, Steve Fossett became the first person to complete a solo, nonstop circumnavigation of the globe without refueling when he landed in Kansas after more than 67 hours in flight. And finally on this day, 15 years ago, in 2008, Chumbawamba set a record for the longest album title with the release of The Boy Bands Have Won. The ridiculously long title, the full title itself, had 864 characters and 156 words. And that's what happened on this day, March 3rd, in our history.
Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it. We do it once a show to reflect on the day we're in. And then you guys can also get some memories about the day and think back and say, hey, man, some of that stuff I do remember. Some of them we go in all areas, sometimes entertainment, sometimes sports, some things that just actually happened. And you guys can reflect back on it and check it out. 877-927-6969 is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Speaking of the phone number, we got Riggs that called that said number. Riggs, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, everyone. Thanks for taking my call.
What's going on, buddy?
Not much. Raining heavily here, so
good
rainy day. And,
such a jerk. Good.
Yeah.
Well, rain's nice.
All right, sometimes you need rain.
It's very sexy. Mm-hmm. You know, maybe you can have a nice day, you and your wife, make a picnic inside or outside, whatever you want with an umbrella.
Yeah.
I wish I was in Cincinnati. It was raining. I love you, Ray.
Anybody?
No, nobody.
I'm just kidding, Ray.
What does Luke Bryan say? Rain, what does it go? Rain makes corn makes whiskey makes my baby feel a little frisky. Rain's good.
All right. Well,
yeah? Rain makes corn makes whiskey. Yeah.
Sold.
Should have just said that without mentioning him. I would have thought you brought that up.
No, I'm not going to take it from Luke.
Mm-hmm.
It's Luke Bryan's
Yeah, Riggs lives real close to Kentucky, too. So there you go.
There you go, Riggs. Why don't you go over to Luke Bryan's house today and play Frisbee?
Yeah, in the rain. With some whiskey.
Next time, let Franny kick off the call.
I love you, buddy. You know that.
I was going to say, like, April showers bring May flowers, but I didn't know the whiskey one.
That's a good line.
Tell that to my wife. Yeah.
It is. It's very impressive.
So on that orange thing, I have a question on that. When eating the orange in the shower, do you eat the orange? Do you pee before the orange or after you eat the orange?
Did you say pee?
Pee or peel?
I hope you said peel. If you're peeing in a shower, Riggs, we don't have a future.
Now we know. Riggs is a shower peer.
Yeah, we're now going to Greece together.
Oh, boy.
No, what you do is you have the orange cut in 4s, and then as you go into the shower, you take it with you. Because you can't peel it in the orange, and you can't peel it in the shower or go all over the place.
No, that's the whole point, though. You're supposed to peel it, and that's where you get the aromas of it.
Really?
Yeah, didn't you pay attention?
No?
No.
That's going to be a mess, and then you can step on the peel.
The aroma comes from the oils of the rind of the orange.
How about when you put your mouth on it? Won't it just squirt all over the place?
Can you please keep that for something? I'm sorry if I stepped on that. Oh, man.
No, I think it came out
Okay,
clean.
good.
I mean, another busy day. 10:44.
Well,
Riggs, we're rocking and rolling.
I don't even know what kind of note to write for that. I'm lost. Mouth, squirt.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
It's going to be a good for a he said, she said, yes. All right.
So would you eat an orange in the shower, Riggs?
I don't think so, man. I ate an orange today. I mean, I had an orange this morning, coincidentally, and I did eat it over the sink. So can you get the same experience if you eat it over the sink versus going through the shower rigmarole?
No, because you're not going to have the hot steam.
Yeah, well, what if you turn the sink on very hot, hot? And you get some steam coming out of the sink.
Okay, I guess so.
All right.
It's not a closed environment, though. The sink is open.
It's not going to be the same.
The sink is open? Like
well,
a window?
It's in the area. You know, the shower door closes. You're in there. The steam pops up. You know, the whole thing.
Yeah,
Try and
sounds
get
open to me. The very definition of it.
So what you got to do, Riggs, tonight is the next time you're going to have some sexy time with your wife, just say, hey, babe, I want to take a shower first, and grab an orange and walk into the shower and see what she does. And she'll go, did you just eat an orange in the shower? And say, yeah, I heard it's supposed to enhance the sexual experience.
Yeah. She's going to look at me walk in the shower with an orange in order to get ready for her.
And she's going to run the other way. What's wrong with him? You on bath salts?
That's so weird.
I'll say, I heard it on the Penthouse. And you know when you hear something on the Penthouse.
It's wrong.
Yeah. Then we do the opposite.
Yeah, you call us 2 weeks ago. Go, Riggs, how's it going? My wife left.
Divorced.
The whole orange thing didn't work out so great.
Did not work out. Yeah. Greek, have you ever had an instant where you saw a player become a commentator and you're surprised how they sounded?
Yes, I think a lot of times with certain guys, you never know how they're going to sound or how they're going to be or their knowledge. I mean, because I think everybody who played the game tries to give that experience to the fans of the insight of what it really was like on the field.
Yeah. What the one that surprised me was Greg Olson because of how powerful he is in the field and how kind of soft-spoken he is. Like his voice is a couple of notes on the light side, you know, and seeing him talk, I'm like, wow, that's not what I thought. Imagine that guy would sound like at all.
Yeah, I mean, he's done very well for Fox. He did the Super Bowl. He's on the #1 team in a few years that he's been in broadcasting. He's hoping Brady doesn't come back because he gets $10 million a year, and if Brady comes back, he goes to $3 million. But yeah, he's somebody who was pretty quiet, you know, and he's very, like you said, he was a tight end, played tough, and a little bit different. But I think all these guys just try to bring that element to the, you know, to the viewer because that's what the regular person doesn't have. You know, you or me, we never actually played the game at that level. So, you know, whether it's trash talking or plays or different things they see, that's why all these networks hired them. Whether or not it works, I don't know. I think they're tremendously overpaid, all of them. I'm not saying they shouldn't make, you know, 7 figures, but some of the money they make, I think, is crazy.
Yeah, but it's not what you're worth; it's what somebody's willing to pay for it, right? So,
yeah, like I don't think Tony Romo's worth $17 million. I don't think Brady's worth $35 million. I just don't see it. But again, I might not be a good barometer because I'm not going to watch a game for an announcer or shut it off. I'm just watching the game. I wouldn't care if Franny announced the game. Honestly, I like football.
But there's just a lot of people. I mean, they're paying. That's what they're paying for. They're paying for the name.
I know.
They're paying for the brand. But I know you wouldn't.
I said I'm not good.
Yeah.
I'm not a good person to ask, obviously, because they do it. They pay these guys, and their salaries since Romo. We've talked about it a few times with Jimmy, myself, and the audience. He's the one who really set the bar, and then everybody just started going higher.
Yeah, it really seems to have started there.
Yeah, because it was like $5-6 million, Madden and them, Michaels, and then Romo went to 17.
Well, and, you know, Brady really kicked it off, too, because even though he's not in the booth yet, when people started to hear that kind of money, I mean, again, it just keeps escalating the bar.
Yep. And he never did a game.
And he's still not even in the booth yet.
Yeah, you don't know. I mean, he might go on and he might not be great. I mean, he really might not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be terrible.
And he might be perfect. And people will be like, oh, I love him.
And I think also depends on how much prep time they put into it. So if you take voice lessons, if you take language lessons and get ready for it and prep before the show, it shows. I think it makes you stand apart from the rest of it.
Those guys spend hours.
Where he was kind of mailing it in this last season, and he got in trouble for that.
Romo, yeah, they did say that. He was it's amazing what they can find out about everybody, not just Romo, but they said he did play a lot more golf this year than his previous 2 years. But they do spend hours and hours, prepping, getting ready, homework, everything like that for the game. It's just not that, like people think they show up at 5 to 8 and go into the game. There's a lot of stuff that you got to do for the game to be ready, and interviews.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for the orange tip. That's all I got for today.
All right. Well, we always like your call, Riggs. You put a smile on our face, but let us know if you do the orange with the wife and what happens, because then you can help the audience. They might do it if it works out for you.
I will.
Maybe try with a plum first and then go to the orange. I mean, I don't know. You gotta try something different. You're in Cincinnati.
I had a purple tip, the orange tip. Try one.
Yeah. I mean, for us, it's oranges because, we're Florida, and that's our state fruit.
Greek, I think there is a joke about a plum that I heard on the Love Doctors a while ago, but I don't think I can say it on the radio again nowadays.
There's the joke. You're welcome.
We're going to plum get out of here.
Yeah.
Thanks.
We love you, Riggs. See you in Greece.
Love
buddy.
you, Greek.
877-927-6969. If you want to be treated like that, call us. We love our callers.
Oh.
It is awesome.
Look at that. Not a single line ringing.
They'll be ringing at 11:45 because we have Dave Matthews tickets today. Don't forget about that. Great opportunity for you guys. We appreciate you every day, and we want to thank you. And we also have to thank our promotions director, Andrew, who gets it all done for us. Comes up with all these prizes for you guys all the time.
Truly the best.
Yes.
Yeah, he does a great job.
And sets up these interviews like the one we're going to have at 1:35 with Brett Michaels. He does all of it.
He's a good guy. Yeah. Andrew is the best. Don't forget, tomorrow we'll be at the Hard Rock, the locker room, for the Great Smoke Whiskey Fest. That's going to be a lot of fun. And if you guys get an opportunity to get down there, come by and say hi to us. We'd love to see you. It's cigars, it's whiskey, it's food, it's Hard Rock. It's going to be a great, great time. So if you get a chance tomorrow, come by and see us. We'll be in the main ballroom. 877-927-6969. Franny had a thing right at the beginning of the show, things that are sexy in the movies, but are actually not sexy in life. And the first one she brought up was the shower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, you're talking about things going on this weekend, and I'll let you know later on in the show what's going on in South Florida this weekend, specifically in our listening area. But it seems as though a lot of people aren't doing social events, and they're just from going out with their friends to even going on dates because times are tough and they are strapped financially. And I get it, but it's quite interesting because I guess I don't see it really because when I am out and about, everything tends to look very busy to me. So maybe we don't feel it as much, excuse me, here in South Florida as other places.
Very strange times that we are in right now.
It is. Yeah. It really is because we read things that people are spending a lot more money, but then we also read things that people don't have a lot of money to do things. Mm-hmm. And I know how it goes. And so, I just even had a conversation with one of my friends today, and I was like, hey, we're going to go check out a local band tonight. And I was like, do you want to go? And she was like, I have to work. She's like, I would call out. She's like, but I really need the money. Okay. And I was like, I feel your girlfriend. So I get it. The next 3 weekends, I'm working festivals. I'm working a wedding tomorrow. Times are tough. Things are getting very expensive these days. And so I understand that. All right, let me ask you, Jimmy, because I was going to ask you, have you ever had to say no because you're strapped? So I like to hang out with friends.
Mm-hmm. All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's sometimes with my friends, I don't want to do things because I know it's going to be a ton of money, whether you have it or not. Sometimes you're just like, I know I don't want to spend that kind of money. For what?
I don't have it to spend. So.
Yeah.
And I refuse to put myself in credit card debt.
Which is smart.
And that's what a lot of people do.
Yes.
And that's why a lot of people are still spending money. I mean, our credit debt is just going up and up and up and up.
That's so true.
And I refuse to do that. I won't do that. Even people hear, oh, well, yeah, but you're going on a cruise. Yeah, I am going on a cruise because I saved for it for a very long time and prepaid for it so that we could go and have a good time and not have to worry about the money.
Don't you love that when people get on your case because we talk about vacations or things that we're going to do, like we're traveling the world all the time? It's like, yeah, I think that if you save for it and you have the time and you've earned it, you should be able to do that. It's not like,
but it's really nobody's business unless they're paying.
It really is nobody's
No,
business.
If they're paying, yeah, but
it's
not,
like
it's your
you can't
life.
even talk. You can't even talk about going on vacations without somebody be like, "Oh, must be nice."
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's how it is. It is nice.
It is nice.
And I worked for it.
That's right. They didn't pay for it.
Yeah.
If they don't pay for it, they should have no opinion.
Yeah.
Nobody. I mean, in life. I mean, you do what you got to do. You're here once, like Sinatra said. You do it right. Once is enough. Who cares? I mean, you're living for yourself and the people that you love and that love you. So it doesn't really matter.
Yep. But a lot of people, besides having, not being able to do things because they're financially strapped, a lot of these respondents in the survey said that they're actually getting a hold on their finances for the first time in their lives. A lot of people start creating a budget in order to take charge of their future, which they never did in the past. And they're even putting aside emergency saving funds for rainy days. They're realizing how necessary that stuff is. And it is. I mean, we've talked about how a lot of people don't have those emergency funds. What was the number? Like $400 or something like that? $600.
Average credit card debt right now, and Jimmy just talked about it, I think is $18,000 in America for people, which is a tremendous amount of money.
Wow.
Yeah, that's something I heard yesterday. And even this morning, I talked to one of our big bosses. We were talking about 3 years ago where we were. This is when COVID just started to kick in early March of 2020, and how everything got affected by that and changed, and everybody's lives changed, which it did. And that's where a lot of industries, obviously, were closed, couldn't open, people couldn't work. But I think, with the economy today, it does sound to be a little hypocritical because sometimes you hear things are terrible, and then everywhere you go, you can't get in.
Yeah, but it's even as far as people saying that 20% of these respondents here were saying that they've turned down wedding invitations, birthdays, even dates as an effort to save on some cash. And of course, 50% are going out way less to pinch pennies. I mean, it's even to the point where cutting gym memberships, stuff like that, doing more things at home than they would there. So I get it. You got to do whatever you can. That said, a lot of people are on the hunt for coupons and all kinds of discounts. I know my girl Megan, you can hear Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan tonight at 7 o'clock. She is a coupon queen, and she has sent me like 2 or 3 apps that actually she'd be like, they actually paid me to go shopping at the end of the day, and I've been utilizing them, and they work really well. Even if you download the Publix app, they show you when they're going to have BOGOs. My husband is all about it, and he'll only go shopping when there's BOGOs, and he is so excited when he shows me the receipt. And he's like, look how much I saved.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's smart.
It's the way to do it.
We weren't like that before, but now we have to be.
Yeah, it's the modern day coupon cutting.
Yeah.
And it's
really
great. I mean, that's what, my mom, when my brother and I were younger, we used to kind of kid on her a little bit because that's what they did. They got the Sunday paper and you clip coupons and you take them and you go to different stores and we just go, you drive around to this store, then you drive to this store, then you drive to that store. How much are you really saving? When you look at it, you do save a lot of money. I mean, and it seems like a pain in the ass too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there's effort to put into it, but
now they make it so easy. It's on your phone.
Yeah, well, now you can do it that way, and it does make it a lot easier. It's
funny you say weddings because I have heard in the last couple of years a lot of people say, "I don't want to go. It's a gift," and they're probably going to end up divorced anyway. I hear that all the time from people.
That's such a negative way to go into it. I don't think I've ever gone into a wedding being like, they're going to get divorced. I have said no because, yes, it could be expensive.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a destination wedding. But that's such a negative attitude to have. Like, I wonder if they know that their friends are saying that about them.
And usually they're right. So, I mean, everybody's different. But I have, like you said, it's one of the things on the list. And when you said, I just remember sitting with a bunch of guys with a wedding coming up, and they're like, nah, and it's a lot. And Some people just don't want to, do it. And if things are tough, you're like, maybe send a smaller gift because you don't go.
Well, you got to get a babysitter. You got to get a new suit. You got to get a new dress. You get new shoes. You get your hair done. You get your makeup done. You end up going there. They're driving, a gift, and the whole 9 yards.
And forget it if you're in the wedding, right?
I can see. Oh, if you're in it, even more so. And that's a local wedding. Staying away from the distance one like you're talking about. Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's something to think about.
It definitely is. It is the Penthouse. If you have anything to add to this list, you can always. And also, if you have something that seems sexy in the movies that maybe you did at home, you're like, man, that wasn't as sexy. It is Francis, Jimmy, and the Greek. We got some Florida stories coming in 11 o'clock hour, and Dave Matthews tickets 11:45. But what do we have coming in the frying pan and the 11:07 click?
Well, what one word are you not supposed to say at an airport?
You can't.
Yeah.
4-letter word.
I believe that this woman has never heard this. You would think everybody would have.
You would think.
And then we have that SOS alert on a cell phone who saved a guy in Florida. It's a really crazy story. And then Spirit Airlines right here in Florida had to make an emergency landing. I'll fill you in with all the details when we get back on Real Radio 92.1.
Welcome to the Cult Club. Exactly. Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Jennifer Collins. A sunny and warm day ahead with highs near 90 degrees. Windy through the afternoon with a south wind between 20 to 30 miles per hour. Gusts over 35 possible. Winds will ease this evening with lows in the 60s by Saturday morning. And a warm start to the weekend. Highs near 90 again on Saturday.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
The U.S. government's broke, per a new report from the U.S. Treasury. It's bad, so let's dig in. I'm Mark Moss, helping you navigate the decentralized revolution. Listen to The Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure. Storm Smart's here to stay. Smart is protecting our community, today and tomorrow. Storm Smart.
Cigar and whiskey lovers will gather to celebrate the ultimate weekend of premium cigars and great whiskey on Saturday, March 4th at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino as cigar aficionado and whiskey advocate present the Big Smoke Meets Whiskey Fest event. Your ticket includes cigars, tastings, seminars, entertainment, delicious food, and much more. Get your tickets online at BigSmokeWhiskeyFest.com. Use code IHeartCigars for $100 off your VIP tickets. That's BigSmokeWhiskeyFest.com.
Want to play college basketball? Register today for the free Orange Bowl Florida High School Basketball Showcase presented by American Airlines. On Saturday, March 11th at the David Posnack JCC, qualified high school junior and senior girls and boys can show off their basketball talents and meet with colleges from across the country. Orange Bowl High School football and basketball showcases have generated more than $7 million in scholarships and aid over the past 6 years. Register for free today at orangebowl.org.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month. With no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses. With the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Offer ends 3/21/23. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 50 megabits per second internet customers only. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Call or go online for details. After promo, regular rates apply.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Tara, quote, "My doctor wanted me to do saline rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use a neti pot. Navage uses suction power, so it's foolproof. There are nights when I'll have particularly bothersome allergies. I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate. It's such a relief. It's become a lifesaver." Unquote.
She's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
It's the Marketer's Report. This week, Patrizia Spagnoletto, Global Chief Marketing Officer, Direct-to-Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on the difficult task of building and retaining consumer trust.
Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent. The best thing for us to do is to build a relationship with our consumers. And if those consumers have a relationship with the DJs that are on air, then we want to build on that. House of the Dragon, which was one of our most successful, if not the most successful campaign we've ever done for a show, audio was a core part of that.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
Alphabet Boys is a new podcast series that goes inside undercover investigations. In the first season, we're diving into an FBI investigation of the 2020 protests. It involves a cigar-smoking mystery man who drives a silver hearse.
And inside this hearse was like a lot of guns.
But are federal agents catching bad guys or creating them?
He was just waiting for me to set the date, the time, and then for sure he was trying to get it to happen.
Listen to Alphabet Boys on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
All the radio stations you love, every playlist to match your mood, the podcasts that everyone's talking about. If it's on the iHeartRadio app, it's free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Things are starting to improve with that accident that had Palmetto Park Road shut down between Federal Highway and Dixie. It's now open, but you might still find some leftover slowdowns there. Center Lane Block 95 southbound. That's just north of Hypoluxo Road. It is debris. So heads up for that. I'm Joel Matt.
This report is sponsored by Service Experts Heating and Air Conditioning.
Water heater worries? There's an expert for that. Let your local experts at Service Experts Heating and Air Conditioning give you worry-free hot water as low as $32.99 plus tax a month. Call 866-EXPERTS. See website for license details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Music, radio, and podcast. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I'll tell you what's sexy, right? Picture this, the steam is coming out of the bathroom, right? Greek just gets out of the shower, he's all lathered up in his coconut oil and his Portofino. He comes to jump on the bed and then whoop, he slides right off the damn thing. Looked different in the movie. I don't know what happened.
I can tell you this much, unlike the movies that I watch, when your wife walks in and you're with the neighbor, she doesn't join in.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I feel you, brother.
Yeah, right?
I feel you, brother man. Stand up and rise. God bless you, my sister.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And it is time. First of all, hello, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
And good morning to Miss Francis.
Hi, and good morning.
And it's time for Stories of Florida.
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 Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, we're going to make this a Florida story because it was headed over to Orlando International Airport. They had to make an emergency landing at the Jacksonville International Airport.
Mm-hmm.
And this
so close.
is so close. They were almost there.
By that much.
Almost there. So Joseph Fleck, a passenger on the plane, shared a video of the incident. I will get this up for you. Well, according to, I'm going to get the video up for you. According to the statement from the Spirit Flight 259, it was diverted after what they believe was a battery fire from a passenger's item in an overhead bin. It had to be extinguished while the plane was in flight. It was a very scary situation. The plane landed and taxied to the terminal. According to Captain Eric Proswimmer, who's a spokesperson for the Jacksonville Fire and Rescue Department, said 10 people were hospitalized after that from the flight, including passengers and crew members. He couldn't specify what their symptoms were, but there were injuries, non-life-threatening, thank goodness. So they believe that this guy, Rocco, cheered to something, and his wife, they were on the plane hanging out, and somebody thinks that when it started to drop altitude and somebody yelled, fire! So Chircelli, who is a New York City firefighter, sprang into action, and the other crew members worked to get the fire out. So when they looked at it, they realized that it came from a vape.
Oh.
Okay.
That's what they're saying.
Thank
a
God.
charging vape pen to blame. Now, you're not supposed to bring those on plane,
I was going to say,
right?
are you allowed to bring vape pens? I thought you weren't.
I didn't think you could
But
because
they
of
probably-
that.
It was in a bag, you said, right? It was in an overhead bin
They
in
said,
a bag?
well, that's where, yes. So that's where the smoke was coming from.
Okay.
But they said a charging. So maybe he had one of those portable chargers.
Portable charger, yeah. That's the only thing I can think of, yeah.
And maybe they didn't catch it when he went through, everything he had to go through security.
I wouldn't think I would think that it would be okay. I don't
Somebody
know.
let us know because it doesn't say in this article that I have whether or not you are allowed to pack one. I was under the impression that you could not, but I'm curious. So yeah, they found out it was a battery-powered vape that was tied to that was in the compartment up there, and it was charging on one of those battery chargers, the portable ones that you have. So
I'm not surprised because they do get warm, so that I can see that.
Yep. And then speaking of airports, there was a woman who said what I said, the four-letter word that you should not say. Broward Sheriff's Office deputies arrested a woman after she made a bogus bomb threat. Now, deputies had to respond to the terminal over there after TSA reported a security alert from a carry-on bag belonging to Dorian Young Davis. So they said while she was being patted down by TSA, Davis was heard saying the whole time they missed a whole bomb in my bag as they're patting her down.
Wow.
Pat me down. You guys missed a bomb in my bag. Detectives.
You can't kid.
No, what? You
Nope.
can't.
Nope. I mean, and we hear
That's-
so many stories, and it's out for years. You don't say that.
That's all it took for her to be arrested, transported to the BSO main jail. She is facing a charge of making a false report or bomb threat against the government or publicly owned property. Yep. Even if it's just a joke, they do not take it that way. So
I don't blame them.
Yeah. And then, so these phones, man, these SOS alerts, we were talking about how now with the Apple Watches and all this stuff, how easy it is to call emergency personnel. And this one guy was rescued from his overturned vehicle in a Florida canal. They say after the impact of a crash triggered his cell phone to send an SOS alert. Martin County deputies responded to this distress signal, which led to the rescue of this 38-year-old who was in his vehicle upside down. The vehicle was upside down in the water. Happened around 1 a.m. on Wednesday. The victim crashed while trying to avoid hitting an animal on the road. Man, all the time. That's why sometimes they say just go for it. And I can't. I would do the same. They say just when you hear about deer and stuff, because you hear they do a lot of damage to your car too, and I just don't want to hit an animal. I would swerve, but
again, it's not worth your life.
Yeah, so.
Or hitting, God forbid, somebody else.
The SOS signal alerted dispatchers to exactly where he was. They said longitude, latitude of the crash site. Deputies arrived. They noticed the car flipped in the canal, and they could hear the guy yelling for help. There's body cam footage. Deputies jumped into the water, very murky water, tried to pry the doors open. Before trying to pull him to safety, they made sure he wasn't stuck or suffering from any injuries, had to make sure he was okay. But you can hear the deputies comforting him. It's really intense video. The man was taken to the hospital and is expected to make a full recovery.
That's awesome.
Yep. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job there by the police. Again, rescuing somebody. That's got to be a great story. And again, when you're in there,
Isn't it crazy though. Your phone has an exact spot to where he was,
and you're probably thinking, "I'm done. Who's going to find me? I mean, I'm in a canal upside down. I mean, you just don't think it." 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Jimmy, are we taking a call here?
Sure, yeah. We got our buddy Terry calling all the way from Michigan. Hey, Terry, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, what's up, gang? Happy Friday.
Hey, Friday. How are you?
To recap on your story, yes, you can carry a vape on a plane as long as it's in your carry-on luggage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and this one was on the carry-on. Interesting. I did not know that.
I've traveled with yours for them, and I've never had a problem with security. They've looked at them, no big deal as long as it's in your carry-on.
Oh.
And I would assume, it has to be off, or I don't know, because, after this incident.
I put mine off.
Okay.
But, yeah, I have no idea. The only thing that I found out is fluids will actually expand on the flight, and sometimes they leak, so you got to, put them in Ziploc bags.
Okay.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. And there's not as much, not a whole lot of vape fluid in there. Like, what is there, like a 6-ounce limit or 4-ounce limit?
There's 4 ounce on the planes, and vapes are way less than that.
Yeah, they don't hold that much, so you're under that. Yeah, I really didn't understand why there would be a reason why you couldn't, Terry, but thank you for the confirmation.
Hey, no problem. You guys have a great day.
Thank you so much. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Don't forget, at 11:45, you got a chance to win Dave Matthews tickets, and I'm going to come back and tell you who's going to host Saturday Night Live, and it's going to be an interesting character in the NFL. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Jennifer Collins. A sunny and warm day ahead with highs near 90 degrees. Windy through the afternoon with a south wind between 20 to 30 miles per hour. Gusts over 35 possible. Winds will ease this evening with lows in the 60s by Saturday morning. And a warm start to the weekend. Highs near 90 again on Saturday.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
My name is Chrissy Lee. I have worked for FPL for 7 years. Solar is a stable fuel source, which will lead to stable bills and ultimately will produce savings for our customers.
Learn how FPL is investing in Florida's future at fpl.com/value.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Lots of people hired us. We've collected over $15 billion and won a lot. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm Rocky Moselle with StarRegistry.com. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com, we will name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com for the hottest gift. I'm Rocky Moselle with StarRegistry.com. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com, we will name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com for the hottest gift.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
So I'm bullish on used cars right now. Go to my website, givemethevin.com, and you will get a great experience. They don't call us America's best car buyer for nothing.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Don't be impressed when you hear someone settle their case for what may seem like lots of money. $500,000 seems like lots of money until you learn they lost both legs, had a brain injury, or were paralyzed and can never work again. All law firms are not the same. To see what your case may be worth, go to forthepeople.com and look at our verdicts and settlements for cases just like yours. Look before you leave. Hire the right lawyer. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Things are starting to improve with that accident that had Palmetto Park Road shut down between Federal Highway and Dixie. It's now open, but you might still find some leftover slowdowns there. Center lane block 95 southbound. That's just north of Hypoluxo Road. It is debris. So heads up for that. I'm Joel Mount.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Find everything you love listening to on Audible. Hear celebrity memoirs, mysteries, true crime, sci-fi, and more. Audible is the home of storytelling, audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
Our iHeartRadio Podcast Awards are back. It's the biggest night of the year for podcast fans. Get ready to celebrate your favorites. Head to iHeart.com/podcast awards to check out the nominees for Podcast of the Year, Best Comedy, Crime, News, Sports, and more. Tuesday, March 14th, join us for our 2023 iHeartRadio Podcast Awards.
Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Hey, yo, Penthouse. Happy Friday. Jimmy, Greek, Franny, love to hear you guys all the time. You guys rock. Gee, just so you know, if you need anybody to ride with you in an elevator, I'm your boy.
You're listening to...
I'll ride with you in that elevator because I know there's some hot women in that building. Franny, you sound like you were yelling at Matt last night. What the heck happened? Jimmy, always doing a great job, brother. Happy Friday, boys and girls.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What happened?
The elevator thing was big.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard that for a lot
Do
of
I sound
people.
like I was yelling last night?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You sounded very happy.
I feel like, yeah.
I mean, when you walk in, you're just so full of energy.
Yeah, like maybe you meant like my voice was raspy or something.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Should I be yelling at him?
I don't think he does anything wrong.
Coming out in 2023, Francis Angry album.
Sounds like a perfect husband.
Yeah, no, we had a great time. We had sushi last night. Everything was great.
Maybe some of the anger you have after you leave here.
Maybe. I'd take it home.
Wonder where that comes from.
Take it home.
Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
If you laugh, the world laughs with you. And if not, screw it.
It's laughing at you.
Whatever. Freddie,
good something.
Yeah, good.
Good morning.
And time for a Greek misspeak. And it is, I believe, my turn to spin the wheel. So I'm going to do backwards and forwards.
Here we go and go. Oh, here it is. Number 13, Greek, your favorite number.
This is your Greek misspeak.
It's actually mine.
We might have a connection with him. We knock on his doorbell. It's a new chain. They've been open for like 35 years. Like you would.
Wow.
So yesterday afternoon, starting to Marinder around.
What are you doing?
Marinder around.
Oh, okay. I'll look that one up.
Keep looking. National anthem backwards. And it changes their edge a little. It's Tapiaca Siggy. Or what's going to happen is door number C.
How come the house across the street looks so happy? All their lights are going up and down.
Because if I didn't do that, that would all have been through the air conditioning and out the back aluminum side.
What?
Hey, what? Or a tsunami?
A tsunami? A tsunami.
We're looking for a tsunami right now.
Oh my goodness.
Why not?
Sue everybody.
A tsunami.
Or a tsunami?
Got a bonus tsunami on there.
God, it's
tsunami.
that good.
Or a tsunami?
Yeah. Bonus. Got 2 bonus tsunamis on there.
I like that spin the wheel thing. I might have to borrow it tonight because I'm playing spin the bottle with some girl, and that's like a cool spin. You know, you flip the bottle around, and it's like right there. It's pretty good.
A little sound effect to go with
that's
the bottle spinning.
He wants a sound effect.
Yeah,
I think it's pretty
you
nice.
do that, or you get a nice bottle of champagne that's empty, and you put it on a marble floor. That'll have a nice sound to it too. Yeah,
That's true.
Mhm.
Very nice.
Is that romantic? Is that something that would be just as romantic in person as it is in the movies? That was a
Possibly.
topic we were talking about earlier. Things that are not nearly as romantic or sexy in real life as they are in the movies. A friend of ours wrote in, Jimmy at realradio921.com, said when people wake up in the morning and they kind of make whoopee, or they go right at it in the morning, or they're together, or even if it's just a romantic embrace, I mean, most people have bad morning breath and they go to the bathroom first and scratch themselves all over. So just a couple of
I
ideas.
don't know
that's
who
a
you're
little-
having sex with.
No. Instead of getting
I love
that-
morning sex. So.
Yeah, but you hit the old bathroom first, don't we?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, well, all right.
don't, no.
Yeah, the great bladder.
I do that in the middle of the night.
I'm writing this down.
Somebody texted
Okay, fair enough. I guess we were wrong, writer-inner.
at 47142. Start off with Real Radio. It said sex on the beach.
Yeah.
They said
big
it's
time.
not. Yeah, it's not as sexy. Also,
Forgot about that.
Somebody said sex on tile. We have sex on places. Tile floor was one. Kitchen table was one.
Yeah.
And sexy movies, but not in real life. Smoking. They said not so much. They make it look very sexy. When
Okay.
people
Oh,
smoke.
true. Yeah.
Having sex on a hammock is not good either.
That's tough.
Yeah, it is. You can lose your balance. The next thing you know, somebody hits the ground.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Got to get the right guy, I guess.
And you already. Oh boy. And Jimmy already mentioned it too. We had somebody who did text it about porn. They said porn's, I guess, sexy in movies, but not in real life. I don't know.
I've never seen any.
You're like, I have no idea what you speak of.
I don't even know what that means.
Don't know what
You're talking to the wrong person here. No knowledge of that, Your Honor. All right, Saturday Night Live is on
RealRadio91.com. Send me the movies.
is on Saturday night, and this guy is taking
go
over.
figure.
What? Mind blown.
This guy is taking over for Gronk. He's the new Gronk, I think, in a lot of people's eyes. Tight end for the Chiefs, Travis Kelce, Super Bowl winner twice. He's doing everything. He was on Jimmy Fallon last week. He was singing a song with Jimmy Fallon. He just seems to be everywhere. And the same thing as Gronk, partying with the fans at the parade, the drinking. And he looks like he wants to have somewhat of a career when he's done. He's got a few years left. In maybe entertainment business. So we'll see how he does on Saturday Night Live.
Has the acting chops, you think?
I think he does. I mean, he definitely has the entertainment. He was on Jimmy Fallon the other night, and I watched him and Jimmy Fallon sing a song. It was some rock song, but he did a good job. He really did. And he's always out there, and everybody always says, it's like Gronk, he's the craziest guy. He's the guy you want to party with. He's always drinking. Same position. And again, same big factor on the team like Gronk was with Brady. He is the Mahomes. He's like Mahomes' favorite target. So we'll see what happens. I'm looking forward to seeing it on Saturday Night Live. If I'm home, I'm going to check it out. But it seems like he has the same, way Gronk was going into it after the career while it was going on and doing all crazy stuff. It seems like he's doing the same thing. Obviously, his brother plays for the Eagles. That was the first time two brothers played against each other in the Super Bowl. His mom got interviewed a lot, and she had like the split jersey on, the split sneakers. But I think he's got a great personality. Yeah, but on Jimmy Fallon, he sang pretty well. It's something you guys want to maybe check out. Look it up. You'll see him and Jimmy Fallon singing, and he did a good job. So I'm curious to see how he is on Saturday Night Live, and I'm sure he will be entertaining. If not, I don't think he would be at that, hosting the show. But I think it'll be fun. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Friday. So at 11:45, after a trifecta, you guys are going to get a chance to win tickets to Dave Matthews. Who doesn't want to go see that concert? And Franny's going to be there, too. Woo, there's a bonus. Dave Matthews and Francis? Come on, you can't beat that. And on the table are sexy things that you see in movies, but maybe not as sexy when you're alone with your significant other. Spin the bottle. Jimmy said spin it on a champagne bottle on a marble floor. I think that's cool. Good thing with two people. Whatever.
I don't remember him saying that either.
You wanted the sound effect.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Wow. Wow.
The good thing with spin the bottle is you only got two people, so it's either you or her. And I mean, it's got to win.
Come on, I thought, no, spin the bottle. There's typically more than two people.
I'm only playing with two.
Oh, but you are only playing with two.
Yeah, I got to make the odds good. You know what I mean? Be like, oh, guess what?
Oh, look at that. I win again.
keeps on landing on Greek. Keeps on facing him instead.
It's like loaded dice.
If I didn't tell you today I love you, I'm telling you now. I love you, Franny. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Got something to say? We'll listen.
Hello.
Call now. 877-927-6969.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Jennifer Collins. A sunny and warm day ahead with highs near 90 degrees. Windy through the afternoon with a south wind between 20 to 30 miles per hour. Gusts over 35 possible. Winds will ease this evening with lows in the 60s by Saturday morning. And a warm start to the weekend. Highs near 90 again on Saturday.
This report is sponsored by NTT IndyCar Series. Experience the Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg this Sunday, March 5th at 12 p.m. Eastern Time live on NBC and Peacock. Watch the fastest cars and the boldest drivers fight to the finish line. The Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg this Sunday at noon Eastern live on NBC and Peacock.
On the podcast The Last Soviet, Lance Bass from NSYNC shares his own experiences of astronaut training in Russia. Yes, that's true. And tells the story of the final cosmonaut, a man trapped in space while his nation crumbled to the ground.
His name is Sergei Krikalev. He's a Soviet cosmonaut, and he's manning the world's only space station, the pride and joy of the USSR.
Listen to The Last Soviet on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Bright Future Scholarships have been funding higher education in Florida for over 2 decades. Last year alone, more than $600 million was made available to Florida students. So don't miss out. Millions of dollars in Bright Future Scholarships are waiting for you. Make your money moves and fund your future today. Visit FloridaBrightFutures.gov to check eligibility and apply.
Bright Futures pays.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. The IRS just rolled out a new program to help struggling taxpayers more easily resolve their tax problems. It's called the Taxpayer Relief Initiative, and it opens up powerful new options for people looking to get back on the right track with the IRS. And no one knows this program like the professionals at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution company. They've resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients and have the expertise and experience to help you. One easy call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries of wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Make today the beginning of your fresh start with the IRS. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief now for your free confidential consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Find everything you love listening to on Audible. Hear celebrity memoirs, mysteries, true crime, sci-fi, and more. Audible is the home of storytelling, audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. For over 26 years, we've been making Storm Catcher Screens, the leading hurricane safety product on the market, protecting over 90,000 Florida homes in communities just like yours. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure, Storm Smart's here to stay. Day in and day out, we'll be here, working harder to make sure you can breathe a little easier. SMART is protecting our community today and tomorrow.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
95 northbound just south of PGA Boulevard. Debris in the right lane, so just watch out for that. Not seeing any tie-ups on the interstate. You also have a similar situation. Debris in the center lane, southbound 95 just north of Hypoluxo Road. Overall, things are looking good on your roadways. I'm Joel Mountain.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. For your guaranteed biggest refund and 50% off tax prep, switch to Jackson Hewitt. 50% off is a limited time offer for new
There it is, Jimmy. 11:09 a.m. When Franny said, "I will get this up for you." Something every man's been waiting to hear his entire life. Holy cow. Bada bing!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. You get an opportunity in a few minutes to get tickets for Dave Matthews, a great concert and a staple in South Florida for a long time. You'll enjoy yourself. That'll be at 11:45. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And good morning to number one, Uno. Good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Derek Carr is a free agent, one of the top quarterbacks in the NFL. Looks like he might have a new address, and it might be Bourbon Street. The Saints have said that they want him, and they're ready to sign him today. They can't sign him to March 15th. It's one of the teams he has visited, along with the Jets, and a couple other teams have had interest in Carr. We're going to see where he ends up. It'll probably start with Mr. Rogers when he discovers what neighborhood he wants to be in. But the Saints are all in and making everybody know they want Derek Carr. And hats off to the FAU Owls. Hoot, hoot. Won again last night. Big win, 103-87. They are having a fantastic year, and they're 27-3. Their last game of the season is Saturday, and then after that, it's on to the conference championship. Hopefully, they get a W in that and get some wins and maybe win the whole thing, and they'll get an automatic bid to March Madness, and that will be great for FAU and the program. Local school, doing great. So proud of those guys, the coaches, everybody involved. So hats off to them. They've had a great season. And if you miss Derek Jeter, you don't have to worry. You can see him on TV pretty soon. Derek Jeter was on Fox last year for the World Series, and now he's going to be on the pre-games, and he's going to be with his old buddy, A-Rod. A-Rod and Jeter are going to team up again, play next to each other for about 6-7 years, shortstop and third base. But Jeter and A-Rod will be teamed up again on Fox. And that is your midday lunch trifecta. Peace.
Well, one thing that couples do when they first get together is they learn what they do for a living. And here is a list of jobs or careers that people posted on social media that are deal breakers for marriage.
Ooh.
One of them, and I'm not surprised, or I'm a little bit surprised by this, but I guess there's a bit of irony to it. Divorce lawyers was very high on that list.
I'm sure.
Apparently, that is a deal breaker for some people out there to date or marry a divorce lawyer. Other highlights include people with mid-level marketing business. One person said that it's a business cosplay. It's high on the list because a lot of people just end up losing a lot of money from that. Other professions that are deal breakers for some people, and they won't marry people that are, celebrities. That's kind of surprising to see that, right, on this list.
interesting.
I'm very surprised by that. Stand-up comedians was another one on the list here. That sort of makes sense from the standpoint, no pun intended, of traveling a lot, right?
Lifestyle.
Yeah.
You're never home.
Politicians, no surprise there. Unless you're political yourself, right? I mean, that's one of those things that if one does it, you kind of both end up doing it. Restaurant owners, because they're so busy on all nights and weekends, I guess that makes sense. Greek, I know you know a bunch of people that are business restaurant owners, and I'm sure that takes a toll on marriages.
And also, the thing with restaurant owners or a couple of these fields you're mentioning, a lot of opportunities. I mean, you're around the opposite sex all day.
I wasn't thinking that, but you know, it's there because that's coming up in a couple of other professions too. These are professions that are deal breakers for some people that they won't marry these people. Psychics, but they already knew that. Social media influencers was another one on this list. That seems odd to me. I wouldn't think that would be a deal breaker, other than the fact of, like Greek said, maybe comes across as flirtatious.
Yep.
For some people, depending on what kind of a quote unquote influencer you are. If you're a product influencer, unless it's something that's sexual, like lingerie for women, or maybe something for guys, that would come across that way. I don't know why that would necessarily be. A deal breaker.
Well, you get, I think, like I have a buddy of mine, he will not date any girl who's involved with TikTok, that does TikTok videos. And he's like, all day she's getting hit on, all day people respond.
And not
to
just
her.
that, and all day they're on their phone, too.
Yeah.
So maybe that's it. I
Yeah.
mean, you're just constantly, and then if you're with them,
Yep.
because I know people who do that kind of stuff, their significant others, basically their cameraman the whole time, and
Yeah.
if not, then they're on their phone doing their own thing.
Yeah, but and I have a little bit broader of a definition of a social media influencer, because they're usually selling something, right? They're selling a product. I mean, they're influencing you to purchase a product. So, but I can see where depending on the product.
Sure,
right?
but it's also
Well, yeah, and they get to the point to selling products because they've posted so much and they have so many followers.
Sure.
Yeah.
Very
I
true.
mean, you look at it in an average day, how many people do you really interact with as a normal person? Not a lot. But if you're on TikTok or social media, you could have hundreds of people a day connecting with you and coming, back and forth.
Hey,
and that could be tough.
They become pseudo celebrities.
Yeah.
Really. I mean, in essence, how many people do when we look at certain people that are, their background comes from social media and they've become celebrities. Another one on this list, and I'm not surprised by this for a couple different reasons, but active duty soldiers. One person noted that the sleepless nights spent worrying is, one reason.
Sure.
But there's also the emotional baggage of experiences, good and bad, that the other person wasn't able to be there for. And, of course, not to mention post-traumatic stress disorder that oftentimes comes with that. Teachers is on this list, or anyone whose job encroaches a lot into their personal time. So going back a little bit to what we were talking with social media, some say it can be a positive when both people are teachers. So that does make sense because they can have the same time off. Another one on this list, this doesn't surprise me in one sense, truck drivers is on this list. I think they probably more mean over-the-road truck drivers.
Yeah, never home.
Because they're away a lot.
Yeah.
Local deliveries usually isn't quite as bad, but it's still out there because you can have long hours with that type of a job. Believe me, I've done it. Anyone doing intense shift work, again, probably the hours, right, associated with that. These are jobs that people consider deal breakers. Law enforcement officers, that kind of little coincides with the active duty soldiers, the worrying of whether or not your loved ones are going to come home. And anyone doing sex work, I don't think that's a surprise to anything. Even if it's just OnlyFans, that's going to be a deal breaker for some people. And finally on this list is a dad joke. A professional tennis player, love means nothing to them.
Nice.
Greek's joke.
There's not really many professions left.
Hey, what's left? What am I going to do?
Have?
How about radio show host?
Is that on there?
Is that a deal breaker?
Now, it's amazing when they say deal breakers. Like if you meet somebody, and maybe it's one of the first questions you ask or not. What do you do? Whatever. But do you think people actually get up and go, I'm out?
That's it. I'm going. I think if it's a sex worker.
Yeah, that.
So what do you do for a living?
Yeah.
Hookah?
Yeah. I'm actually
Okay.
working tonight.
Check,
you are?
please.
Yeah,
you're my first job.
I'm like, wow. I thought I was doing good with
There's the invoice.
I don't know. Franny, would be anything on that list if you met somebody that you would be like, I'm out? I mean, not the obvious ones we know. But,
Yeah. Nothing, besides the obvious ones.
Yeah.
I mean, I can add to it. They wouldn't be deal breakers for me, but, think of like for the same reason for other ones, like truck drivers, pilots.
Yeah.
That are away constantly.
But then the perks you get.
Well, there are nice perks too.
Right?
So, there's good with the bad.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anyone that you wouldn't date, G-Man? Any profession?
Not really. I mean, if I don't know, if I met somebody and I liked them, I wouldn't put a category, like if somebody did something that, hey, this is not what I want to be with. Probably a porn star. I probably have some problems with that. How was your day today? Busy. Up and down.
Up and down.
That might bother me a little.
Was personal trainers on that list?
It wasn't on this list.
Yeah, I can see how that can be an issue.
Again, the flirtatious
one-on-one
way about it.
Sweaty, working out, yeah?
Yeah.
I can see that.
Well, slow down. Hold on. Can you say that again?
Well, there's two different lists on here because there's a list that people say are deal breakers, and then there's a list out of people who cheat the most.
Well, that's probably why they're deal breakers.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
They're hand in hand.
Well, that's what I was saying. A lot of them, like, with people, influencers, TikTok, stuff like that. They
Sure.
get, I know this one girl, she does TikTok videos, and she tells me she gets asked out 20 or 25 times a day.
People slide in her DMs.
I believe it.
Yeah, and I was like, oof.
That's it?
Oof.
Imagine if I did it.
I didn't say that. I was just like, wow.
You thought it, though.
No,
We know.
No, I didn't think it. I would never do it. I just wouldn't. But yeah, I just think, I don't know. I guess there's some professions you might think of. I want to be around the person. So if somebody's always working, I think the restaurant industry is tough, especially if you work with a server or somebody's a waitress or waiter. You don't see them. They got to work weekends. It's hard. Or girls who work in nightclubs. They get home 4 o'clock in the morning.
You work about 9 to 5, and they have to leave at night.
Yeah.
That's my husband. We dealt with that for years.
Yeah, it's hard.
That was on your shift work.
Yeah, for years we did.
Yeah, it's, if you love the person, you get to know them, then you're like, okay, it's worth it. But it is hard going in if you like someone. Because if you like somebody, you want to see them.
So somebody like a surgeon, they spend a lot of hours. You have to, go in the emergency room. You're on call, stuff like that.
Just doctor in general.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a pretty cool story about a surgeon. And this guy, I bet you when he takes off his scrubs, has like an S underneath his shirt or a cape. So I don't know if you saw this story. This happened in Philadelphia. There was a doctor who took this matter into his own hands. So Dr. Bodson, he is a surgeon at the Jefferson Hospital in Center City, and he was all scrubbed up and ready to perform a liver transplant. Well, he learned that the vehicle that was transporting the liver was stuck in traffic because the Philadelphia Marathon was going on.
Okay.
So the roads surrounding the hospital were basically impassable. Yeah. Thousands of runners going there. And he was, we tried every which way to get them across, as according to the driver, talked to multiple police officers about potential access points. Unfortunately, they were not able to let us cross over. So still in his lab coat and scrubs, Dr. Bodson took off on foot.
Wow.
He ran.
And he got the liver?
He ran, yep. He ran over half a mile, not super long, but still did it. He ran weaving through marathon runners to find the car that was carrying the liver and to retrieve it for his 66-year-old patient that desperately needed that surgery in a timely manner. Yep.
Great story.
He flagged down a police officer before he crossed the marathon, and the police officer at the time was in another area, and thankfully he agreed to drive him back so he could get the liver there on time to perform the surgery.
That's amazing.
Right?
Excellent.
Right?
Yeah, that's a great story. I hope a lot more people talk about that. Because a lot of times you don't hear great stories. That's amazing.
What they said. They were like, yep, he's amazing. He really is an amazing doctor, went above and beyond. I said the S. Somebody said I guess he has a cape underneath that white jacket.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Yep.
Maybe we should give him a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band.
Maybe we should.
Yeah, I think he earned at least
Call
that.
in,
huh?
Dr. Bodson.
Well, if you want a pair of Dave Matthews Band tickets, we have a chance for you right now. He has 2 shows that are coming up, July 28th and 29th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. But give us a call right now. We've got a pair for you that you can win. We're going to play a little game called He Said, She Said. This game is super simple. I'm going to read you a quote, and you have to let us know whether Greek said it, whether Franny said it, or whether I said it, to go see Dave Matthews Band coming up at I Think Financial Amphitheater. We don't know which show you're going to win tickets for, so please make sure that you can go to either show on the 28th or 29th of July. That's super important. They actually let us know. We don't even determine it either. So give us a call right now. Oh, look at that. Phone lines are already blown up.
They are blowing up. Dave Matthews, I mean, Franny's seen him. How many years in a row would you say? At least 10?
More than that.
Yeah, he puts on a great show.
Started when I was like 14.
Wow.
Yeah.
So at least 6.
Oh, boy.
Don't forget, tomorrow I'll be at the Hard Rock Casino doing a locker room live from 11 to 3 for the Great Smoke Whiskey Fest. Stop down, see me. I will give you a lap dance and a kiss and a cigar, puff. It's a great event, and we have a special code, iHeart Cigars. You will save $100 on your ticket. 5:30 is VIP. 6:30 is to the general public, so I'll be going in at 6:30. So if you guys are down there, stop in. Hard Rock Casino is always a great time, and when you throw this big event in there with Cigar Aficionado, it is awesome. My goal is tomorrow to get into the magazine. We'll see if it happens or not. I know the editor, and he said, this is your Greek. We're doing it. Last couple of years, we didn't do it because things got confused, and I left one year. So what we'll do is we'll take the picture early. I'm trying to get on the cover. I think the cover is going to be tough for me to pull off. But you know what? If you don't have dreams, what do you have? You have nightmares. Think I'll get in the magazine, Franny?
I think you could do it.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate the confidence.
Why not?
No hand gesture. Jimmy's getting everybody ready. We're going to be able to give you guys an opportunity to win tickets to Dave Matthews. After this, Franny's going to tell you what you're going to do this week.
I'm going to tell you what to do.
And she doesn't mess around. I mean, I'm afraid of her. I mean, she comes in here sometimes I jump.
And as I mentioned, every Friday, even if you think about it, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever it is, if you have an event coming up and you want me to promote it right here on the Penthouse, you can send us an email. That's Jimmy@realradio921.com or shoot me a text, 47142. Start off with Real Radio, and I would be more than happy to let you all know what's going on out there.
We appreciate it. Great job.
All right, you guys ready to give away a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band?
Let's do it.
All right, let's get a little volume there, and let's get, what do we got on the line? Matt. We got Matt on the line. Hey, Matt, welcome to the Penthouse.
Yes, sir, I'm here.
There he is.
Hey,
What's going
Matt.
on, Matt? How long have you been listening to this fine radio show?
Oh, man, way back in the day when the Love Doctors and TJ. Egg a muffin.
There you go. All right, Matt. Well, let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band. He's coming to, I Think, Financial Amphitheater in July, the end of July. I'm going to read you a quote, Matt, and you got to let us know whether Greek said it, whether Franny said it, or whether I said it. Okay, buddy?
All right.
All right. Here is your quote. Why is there a hole down there? Why is there a hole down there? Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I say that?
Oh, my God. I'm going to have to say that has to be Greek.
Nope. Sorry, that was Miss Francis.
Why is there a hole down there? Oh, sorry, Matt. I was rooting for you.
All right. Sorry about that, Matt. Next up, we have Steve on the line. Steve, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, how are you?
We're great, Steve. Thank you for listening. Always appreciate that. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
Oh, I've been listening since 2007.
Oh, nice. So been around a while. You pretty much know us. You can probably guess one of these quotes, huh?
I hope so.
All right. Let's give it a shot for a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band July 28th or 29th. We'll let you know which show you win. Here is your quote. Tell us who said it, Greek, Franny, or myself. Ooh, I like it thick. Ooh, I like it thick. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I say that?
And that's a tough one. I'd say Franny is the size queen, so.
You're right. She is, but sorry, that was me. Ooh, I like it thick.
Oh, nice.
Sorry about it. Nice, Steve. You lost. Steve. That's nice. Aren't you glad you called, Steve?
All right. Sorry, Steve.
All right. Sorry about that, Steve. Next up, we have Justin on the line. Justin, welcome to the Penthouse.
What's going on? How you doing today?
We're doing great, Justin. How are you doing, my friend?
Doing pretty good. Just hanging by the pool today.
Oh, nice.
all
You're a winner
right.
already.
Nice. At Breakers?
Yeah. You're a winner already, Justin.
All right, Justin, we're going to play a little game called Who's Jesus. He said, she said, for a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band. I'm going to read you a quote. You got to let us know whether Greek said it, Franny said it, or I said it. And here is your quote. Give me the big O, baby. Give me the big O, baby. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I say that?
I'm going to say Franny said that.
Sorry, that was Mr. Greek.
Give me the big O, baby.
Yeah, the big O, the orange in the shower. Give me the
Tonight.
big O, baby, in the shower. Oranges. That's the theme for the day. Sorry about that, Justin. Next up, we have Paul on the line. Paul, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Paul. How are you today, buddy?
Good.
Good.
Get better in a minute.
All right. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
Dude, I'm a day one since the Love Doctors still played songs in between talking.
Wow. Nice. Well, you've been listening long enough. You've earned a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band.
Yes.
Let's see if we can get you hooked up with a pair. All right, buddy? We're going to play a little game called He Said, She Said. Here is your quote. How do you make it creamy, sir? How do you make it creamy, sir? Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I say that?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that was Jimmy.
Oh, sorry. That was Miss Francis who was looking to see how you make it creamy.
How do you make it creamy, sir?
I mean, the sir gave it away.
Wow.
I would say so.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right.
I'll tell you what, Paul, we're going through them now.
Yeah.
Jeff's happy because Jeff was caller number 5, and he sat on the phone. He goes, man, there's no way it's going to get down to me, but it certainly did. Jeff,
Yep.
welcome to the Penthouse.
Jeff?
Oh. How about now? Jeff, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going, Penthouse?
It's going
Happy
great,
Friday.
Jeff. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
I'm going to end this contest for you.
Oh,
All right.
I love the confidence.
Let's do it. Let's do
Yes.
it, buddy. How long you been listening, bud?
I got 15 years under my belt.
Nice. Another one that's earned a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band. They're coming up July 28th and 29th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. Let's see if we can get you set up, Jeff. All right?
Thank you.
All right. Here is your quote. Nothing like some wood in your hand. Nothing like some wood in your hand. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I say that?
I'm going with Franny.
Sorry, that one was me. Nothing like some wood in your hand. Nothing like some wood in your hand. That was not too long ago, too.
It's not.
That was about a week or so ago. All right, sorry about that,
Yeah,
Jeff.
we're stumping people, huh?
How about that, huh?
What do we got next?
going
I mean,
through
the
a
phone
bunch
lines
today?
are still blowing up. So
All right, well.
Not running out.
Thank goodness we have, what's your name, please? You are on the air.
Hey, this is Mark.
Hey,
Mark. Hey, Mark, what's going on, buddy? How you been?
You're doing good, Greek. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic, Mark. Thanks for asking. I hope you have a great weekend ahead of you, and I hope it starts off now with some Dave Matthews tickets.
All right, let's see if we can get you hooked up with those tickets, Mark. I'm going to read you a quote. You got to let us know who said it, Greek, Franny, or myself. Here is your quote. It's not about the D either, getting caught on a pony. It's not. I'll read that again. It's not about the D either, getting caught on a pony. It's not. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I say that?
I'll say Greek.
Sorry, that one was Miss Francis.
it's not about the D either. Getting caught on a pony. It's not.
It's not. I'm telling you, don't get that D caught on a pony because that is not
Man.
fun. All right. Well, next up, caller, you're on the air. What's your name, please?
JR.
JR. How long you been listening to this fine station, JR? We're in rapid fire mode.
Oh,
Too long.
I'm going to say 91.
91. Look at all these long timers today. This is great. Let's see if we can get you hooked up with a pair of tickets here. I'm going to read you a quote, and you got to let us know whether Greek said it, Franny said it, or I said it. Here is your quote. Get your balls right here. Get your balls right here. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I say that?
I'm going to say Greek.
There you
JR,
go.
way to be, baby.
All right, nice. And this is what that sounded like.
Get your balls right here.
Yeah, get them. 4 of them. Got them right here in my hand. All right, buddy. Nice job. I'm going to put you on hold, JR. If you would, hang tight. We're about to go to break, and I'm going to get back on the air when we're off air, get a little bit more info, get you set up. Okay, bud?
How you doing, buddy?
Doing good, JR. Nice to hear your voice. Congratulations on Dave Matthews tickets.
Same here, buddy.
You're the best.
All right. There we go.
Thank you, Jimmy. Great job.
That's how you do it. Simple.
Yeah.
No problem.
So easy. So easy.
Thank you, everybody who got involved again, and we do it every day at 11:45. Dave Matthews, a big ticket in demand. It's our way of saying thank you for listening to Real Radio. We're going to come back with some fun facts about peppermint sticks.
I have to figure out what we're going to talk about. I forgot I was doing it.
No,
I have fun facts coming your way. Don't you worry.
Don't worry about it, sweetums.
Yeah.
Whatever you got.
Always prepared.
Oh, you got it. We'll be back in a few minutes.
live without a net. Suck it, podcasts. Unless you're our podcast. That can get fixed in post, right? Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A warm and windy afternoon. Temperatures remain near 90 degrees with a south wind between 20 to 25 miles per hour, gusting to 35 at times. Winds will ease this evening, breezy tonight with lows in the 60s Saturday morning under a partly cloudy sky.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Discover credit cards do something pretty awesome. At the end of your first year, they automatically double all the cash back you've earned. That's right, everything you earn double. The cash back from trips, restaurants, all double. Seriously, though, see terms and check it out for yourself at discover.com/match.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. The best view in Palm Beach are the girls at Monroe's, 7 days a week until 5 a.m. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. And on Friday night, it's Fantasy Fridays. And who doesn't want to kick off the weekend? It's the girls at Monroe's bringing your fantasies to life. Monroe's in Palm Beach. Get over there today and enjoy yourself with a beautiful lady by your side. Pigs!
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number?
Not me.
Nope. Oh, no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
It's Jesse Kelly here. I can't afford to lose 30% of my 401k or IRA again, and I'm assuming you can't either. Call Oxford Gold. Securing your IRA or 401k with real gold and silver is a portfolio protection plan, and Oxford Gold has made it easy as 1, 2, 3. One app, one call, and you pick your precious metals. That's it. You now own precious metals. Call Oxford Gold today to learn more about the 1, 2, 3 protection plan. 833-404-GOLD, 833-404-GOLD.
On the podcast Really Know Really, join best friends Jason Alexander and Peter Tilden, along with experts, newsmakers, and celebrities, in a search for answers to life's most baffling, intriguing, and annoying questions. You know, those things that make you go, really? No, really?
I think there was a 17-year-old in Rhode Island who ran a candidate that was a deepfake.
Really? Wait, that's news to me. That's Really Know Really right there.
Really Know Really.
Listen to Really Know Really on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
My friend and I are taking a trip to Mexico this year, but neither of us speak Spanish. So we downloaded Babbel and started learning Spanish fast.
Want to start getting conversational in another language in as little as 3 weeks? Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons were designed by language experts to be the most efficient and effective way to learn a new language.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿De dónde eres?
¿De dónde eres?
Babbel's interactive lessons are created by real language teachers and voiced by real native speakers using a modern conversation-based method. So in no time, you can start speaking confidently about real-life topics in another language.
Nosotras vamos a México en 2 días y ahora hablamos español. Gracias, Babbel. Sí, muchas gracias.
Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Tara, quote, "My doctor wanted me to do saline rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use a neti pot. Navage uses suction power, so it's foolproof. There are nights when I'll have particularly bothersome allergies. I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate. It's such a relief. It's become a lifesaver." Unquote. She's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
And no one has the same taste as you.
You damn right.
From the music you love to the podcasts you can't live without. And only the iHeartRadio app has it all for free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Do you suffer from anxiety, depression, insomnia, or chronic pain of any kind? You could qualify for medical marijuana to help with your symptoms. Go to mmjhealth.com to find out if you qualify. It takes less than a minute. That's mmjhealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1.
And we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Get ready for the weekend. In this hour, Franny's going to make some suggestions of maybe what some things you want to put on your agenda this weekend, and she will tell you what you're going to do. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Fun facts coming at us, Francis.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Have fun. Yeah, thank you. So today is March 3rd.
All day.
33, which is 33 Flavors Day.
Ooh.
Yeah. 33 flavors. Baskin Robbins. That's where it comes from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we talked about. You didn't know that? Baskin Robbins, 33 flavors.
I thought I had 52.
Jimmy talked about the new flavor that they're coming out with, the chicken and waffle flavor.
Chicken and waffles.
Yes.
Does that sound good to you out there? Jimmy at realradio921.com. We gave our opinion yesterday.
Yeah.
I did. I think Franny said you would.
I would try it.
that, yeah.
I don't know if I'm like, that sounds delicious,
Yeah.
but I would definitely try it.
Yeah, the sweetness of the syrup.
Yeah.
You know, kind of with the chicken and waffles that they add on to the flavor it's mimicking sounds like. Okay, I can see that.
Yep. So we have some fun facts here about Baskin Robbins, things you may not have known. So we're going to start off with this fact about Baskin Robbins. The name comes from the people who started it. Shocker, right? Ivy Robbins, who was raised with ice cream all around him, thanks to his dad's involvement in the business. And then Burt Baskin is his brother-in-law, who also had his own ice cream chain. So they decided to work together. Robbins had also opened an ice cream chain following his father's footsteps. The two in-laws got together, combined their business, resulting in the ice cream chain, Baskin Robbins. They said at first they didn't know whose name was going to be first.
It shouldn't matter.
Oh, you know it does. They were like, it was quite a dilemma. They wanted it to be fair. They found a solution. You want to know what they did?
No.
They flipped a coin.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Yeah. They flipped a coin. Baskin was the winner of the coin toss. As a result, he earned the privilege of having his name placed first on the official title. 31 is close, but there's actually more flavors, and that's why they call it 33, because it used to be Baskin Robbins with 31 flavors. The number 31 to suggest that this is how many flavors of ice cream they offer on their menu. They said, but they have to counter and say that they do offer a minimum of 31 flavors, and typically that's 33. Baskin Robbins has actually, throughout the years, offered 1,000 different flavors of ice cream.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of ice cream.
That's a lot of ice cream. They invented the first pralines and cream flavor. Do you like pralines and cream?
I don't know if I've ever had it. I don't know if I've ever even heard of it.
Yes, pralines and cream is delicious. Have you ever had pralines and cream?
No, I've never tried it.
What's a praline?
It's a nut.
Comes in a nut family.
A nut comes from the nut family. Well, Greek knows about nuts because he is nuts.
It's like a nutty dessert, like a praline. So it's not. It's got like I think it's got pecans in it.
Okay.
And like a toffee-ish.
I don't know.
I love nuts. I'll try
I
it.
think it's like pecans and like a toffee kind of thing. Yeah. So
I like it in chocolate. Like the last thing you said. What was it?
Nuts.
No,
Nuts.
toffee or whatever it was.
Toffee.
Like a toffee
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah, you have that in Schwab.
Yeah, you know, like toffee, like that's the flavor, like the Heath bar has in it.
Yeah,
It's got toffee.
Yep, that's what I was referring to.
Okay, so
I
yeah,
like
they were
it.
the first ones to have pralines. Pralines is good. If you've never had pralines and cream ice cream, I highly suggest you should. They actually
I know
sued-
what I'm doing this weekend. Screw what you tell me to do later.
I'm going to Baskin Robbins.
I'm not listening.
I'm
you,
getting some
Biatch.
praline nuts in my mouth.
Oh God! Way to get your. I'm crying. Way to get your red. I gotta call you back. I got some nuts in my mouth.
So in 1976, wow, the year that marked the bicentennial of America was a very special year for all the citizens of our nation because Baskin Robbins honored the occasion by creating a special flavor just for that occasion. They named it Valley Forge Fudge. Here's a fun fact about the major contributor to the design of the flavor. It was none other than President Gerald Ford helped with that one.
How about that?
Say most of Baskin Robbins players, ice creams, are kosher. Did you know that?
No.
All but 2 of their flavors that they sell are not kosher.
Where is there a Baskin Robbins? They still have them in Florida?
Yeah, of course.
I
would
just,
imagine they're.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I see Dairy Queens once in a while.
Yeah,
The
no.
Carvel. There's a Carvel in North Lake.
I have a Carvel like right across the street from me.
Yeah. I always go there and hope you drive by.
Dangerous. There's one Military Trail, West Palm Beach.
Okay.
Yeah, they got them. They got them places. I'm not going to go through all of them, but all right, let's get back to these. I was trying to help you out in Google, and then I got the tiny pink spoons that you know when you get there.
Yeah.
They made a big impact on business. Said who could have ever imagined that a little pink spoon would have become so iconic? Baskin Robbins proudly advertised, promised that there were new taste experience awaiting. Those who felt more adventurous would place an order for a flavor that they had not yet experienced. But there were those who preferred to sample. That little pink spoon ended up becoming a selling point because it was responsible for turning a lot of Baskin Robbins onto their new favorite flavors. People who went in there who weren't brave enough to try
That's smart.
getting a whole scoop.
And people love samples.
They do.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a smart move. And then you try it and then you like it and you're like, you know, you should try that with dating.
Yep. Shockingly enough, you know that Baskin Robbins has not gone international. It's just here in the United States.
All right, I'm proud of that.
Nice.
Yeah.
USA. USA. USA.
Screw the world. We want it.
And there you go. That's it.
That's it. There's one on,
There's a lot more, but it's a lot more.
Did you say there was one on Blue Heron Boulevard?
Oh, okay.
really?
Right here. It's 1.7 miles from
There
here.
is. You are right. I have seen that one. Yep.
Then I think there's one in Lake Worth, it said, and Coconut Creek, North
wow. All over the
Lauderdale,
place.
Lauderdale by the Sea. Oh, my God. I've been to that one now that I
Oh,
think
cool.
about it. Oakland Park.
Yeah, I like to stop by now. To get you
Lauderdale. A
something.
lot of them in Lauderdale.
What are you doing later? Want to get some ice cream? Oh, I'm busy.
Davie, Florida. Yeah. None in Boca.
I was actually not busy. I was going to say, but never mind. Now that you said I was busy,
Oh,
not
no,
going.
okay.
Not
Oh,
going.
yeah. He threw his pen.
Not,
I'm kidding.
Daddy.
No, you already made up your mind.
Stop that.
Already made up your mind.
I was kidding.
Lost your chance. That
Come
was
on.
your window of opportunity
That's not
has
fair.
closed.
Boy, that was a small window, let me tell you. I've seen some small windows in my day.
That is close.
That was small.
I don't even have a microscope that can see that window.
That was unbelievable. Like it was less than 3 seconds. No, I was kidding.
The window was blacked out and everything.
Aren't you worried?
That
by
window's
some
going to get
point?
pulled over by the police and get ticketed. It was so dark and small.
Wasn't the elevator enough this week? Some people are getting their tax returns back already if they went early. And 28% of people are going to pay off debt, which is always a good thing. But that was a survey that I read yesterday. And some people are going to spend it on vacations. And some people also said they're going to do something for their house. But 28% was the most highest number where they said that they were going to pay off debt, which is always great to do. If you did your taxes early, you got your return back, which is a great thing. And it's something that really you get out of the way because with the IRS, who wants to fool around? And especially when you're getting a return's good. If you got to pay them, you want to pay them right away, too.
That's not fun.
No,
But
it's never fun.
typically, you should know and start setting aside.
Oh, of course. I mean, and sometimes you don't know. You just, when you go sit down with your accountant or whoever does your taxes, and a lot more people, more and more, I could never do it, but they do the taxes themselves. A lot of my friends.
I used to, but now I find it beneficial to go to an account.
Yeah, I think so. But again, I don't have the knowledge, so I don't do it with by myself.
Way cheaper to do it on your own.
Yeah.
That's the case.
Sure.
Because, yeah.
Well, it depends. I mean, how many deductions and things like that do you have? And, obviously, if you have a lot, it's going to save you money. So it's worth the money in the long run.
But they
obviously,
changed
but the ones that you can do online are pretty simple. Then again, my wife does it, and she's she's not an accountant, but she does that.
That's great.
She's
Bookkeeping
a bean
kind of
counter,
stuff.
bookkeeping. And so it's easy for her. She can do it.
I did bookkeeping for years for a medical company, and I can do my taxes. But as you mentioned, like it's just there's things that I've missed, the write-offs that I wasn't aware of, and stuff like that.
There's new laws every year.
I give it to the professionals.
Something that my wife told me about too, and something to think about for you out there if you've never heard this, because I didn't hear this too, is apparently the federal government has been taking a little bit less money from us in our taxes recently. So that might affect you, and it might affect the fact that you're used to getting a return at such an amount, right? Because it's been that way for so long, and you might not quite get as much back because they haven't been withholding as much. And apparently a law was changed, and I didn't know about that within the past year or two. So something to think about if you're noticing that your tax return wasn't as much.
Yeah, and obviously as your accountant.
Yeah, well, yeah, because
they
know the laws better. So just something to think about. Anyway.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Don't forget, we got a special guest, 1:35 today. Brett Michaels is going to join us from Poison, talk to us about his career.
I loved watching Rock of Love. Did you ever watch Rock of Love?
Oh, get out of my diary.
Oh, my God. What do you think I did on Saturday nights?
Are you kidding me, girlfriend?
It was on Monday.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. When he came out, I went, Brett! He's got a charity event this weekend at Breakers.
It's tonight, actually.
Tonight?
Yeah.
What else this
weekend? See? Yeah. Grease all over.
It is the
like a cheap suit.
The National Pancreas Foundation presents its annual Imagination Gala.
It's tonight.
And
it's tonight.
Yes, it is tonight at the Breakers. And not only is it Brett Michaels, the frontman from Poison, Joey Fatone, and Chris Kirkpatrick from NSYNC are going to be hosting it with them.
Oh, awesome.
Yes.
That's great. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with a Greek misspeak.
Bye.
And so much more on a delicious Friday. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A warm and windy afternoon. Temperatures remain near 90 degrees with a south wind between 20 to 25 miles per hour, gusting to 35 at times. Winds will ease this evening, breezy tonight with lows in the 60s Saturday morning under a partly cloudy sky.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
It's Jesse Kelly here. I can't afford to lose 30% of my 401k or IRA again, and I'm assuming you can't either. Call Oxford Gold. Securing your IRA or 401k with real gold and silver is a portfolio protection plan, and Oxford Gold has made it easy as 1, 2, 3. One app, one call, and you pick your precious metals. That's it. You now own precious metals. Call Oxford Gold today to learn more about the 1, 2, 3 protection plan. 833-404-GOLD. 833-404-GOLD.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000. I tried to make payments.
The IRS wasn't satisfied with Eric's efforts, so they came after him full force.
They're coming to put a lien and a hold on all my income, my home, my car. I was just overwhelmed at what to do.
Then Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and their team of expert tax professionals took care of Eric's problem.
I owe $15,000, and now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Take Eric's advice.
If you have a tax problem, you need to call Optima Tax now.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This week on the Marketers Report, Patrizio Spagnoletto, Global Chief Marketing Officer, Direct-to-Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on building trust.
Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Let me count the ways. Your case will be handled by your lawyer, a paralegal, and a case manager who's always in the office for you when your lawyer's in court. There's also a 24-hour hotline if you ever have a question or a problem. We've collected over $15 billion and won a lot. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. Lots of people hired us. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Bright Future scholarships are available to all Florida students pursuing higher education after high school. And now, students with part-time jobs can use their hard work to qualify in place of volunteer hours. That means you can get cash for college every time you cash your paycheck. So don't ghost your funds. Get your Bright Future scholarship your way today. Visit floridabrightfutures.gov to check eligibility and apply.
Bright Futures pays.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Hey, it's Megan. The other day, I was in the liquor store picking up my favorite spirit, Knox & Dunn Florida Rum, when someone asked me what makes Knox & Dunn different from other rums. Everything. Knox & Dunn Florida Rum is made in Florida and no extra colors or flavors are added, so it gets its flavor straight from the bourbon barrels the rum is aged in. And it's made with real Florida sugarcane and distilled, aged, and perfectly blended right here in our Sunshine State. So head over to your favorite liquor store and ask them for a bottle of Knox & Dunn Florida Rum. If they don't have it, tell them you want them to carry Florida's fastest growing local craft spirit, and thank me later.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
In Boca Raton, you have a car fender in the center lane. This is southbound 95. It's right by Yamato Road. Also a cooler in the center of the roadway. This on 95 northbound just south of PGA Boulevard. Good news is we don't have any accidents reported on the interstate or on the turnpike. I'm Joel Malk.
This report is sponsored by NTT IndyCar Series. Experience the Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg this Sunday, March 5th at 12 p.m. Eastern Time live on NBC and Peacock. Watch the fastest cars and the boldest drivers fight to the finish line. The Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg this Sunday at noon Eastern live on NBC and Peacock.
Alphabet Boys is a new podcast series that goes inside undercover investigations. In the first season, we're diving into an FBI investigation of the 2020 protests. It involves a cigar-smoking mystery man who drives a silver hearse.
And inside this hearse was like a lot of guns.
But are federal agents catching bad guys or
And 101.7, Real Talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
you what's not as sexy in real life as it is in the movies. Being fifth in line.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
But it moves quick.
That's why we like single file.
Oh, really?
It'll happen.
Double file sometimes, too.
Yeah, it is The Penthouse on a lovely Friday afternoon. Don't forget, we got a big interview at 1:35. Brett Michaels is going to be here joining us, talking about his big charity event tonight at Breakers and what's going on in his career. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's uppers?
Do we have a phone call, Jimmy?
We do. We have our buddy Jorge checking in with us. Hey, Jorge, what's going on, pal?
Not too much. Happy Friday to everyone.
Happy Friday, Jorge.
Happy Friday to you, Jorge.
Hey, you guys were talking earlier about this day in history. It was the day that Monica Lewinsky said that she smoked the Clinton White Owl but didn't inhale.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, talk to Barbara Walters.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, Greg.
Yes, sir.
You don't follow the hockey NHL, huh?
Not really. I mean, I'll see if something's going on. I saw the Panthers won this week, a big game in Tampa, but no, I'm not a big hockey aficionado. Never have been.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
Boston's doing great, right?
Oh, yeah, they're doing real good, yeah.
That I know.
Yeah, they got a good team this year. Hoping to go all the way, so see what happens.
Yeah, that did cross my desk, Boston. I know that they've had a winning streak and they've been playing good all season. So hopefully for you, they continue on and maybe you get a cup.
That was the Boston goaltender the other day that scored a goal, right?
That's right.
Yeah. No, they're doing real good. I think they only have 8 losses total for the year.
That's
fantastic. Damn. Yeah. Holy smokes.
And I think when Jimmy spoke about it, maybe I'm mistaken, I think you said it only happened 13 times, right?
Yeah, something like that. I was shocked by that, with how many times there's open nets and, the goalie gets a save and he just clears it out of the zone. And you think that it would have happened more than 13 times in the years of NHL, but apparently not.
Well, a lot of them try to do it. A lot of them try to put it in the open net.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times, throughout the years, but, it's all good. Well, that's all I got, guys. I'll talk to you.
All right, Jorge. You have a nice weekend.
That was too much, actually, Jorge.
Have a good weekend, Jorge.
Take care, pal. Good to hear from you.
And he brought up the Monica Lewinsky situation.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Jimmy, it is your turn to spin the wheel, but we also have a request.
Okay.
So Casey in North Palm Beach, after we spin the wheel, has a request for number 75.
Right. Week number 75. And I'll tell you what, I'll get that one ready.
Okay.
I'm going to give the wheel a quick spin, so we'll get our normal one going. So here we go. And, threw my back out on that one. Oh, number 165. Here we go. And I will get the 75, you said it was?
That is 75, yes.
All right.
This is your Greek Mystique.
Bicycle. May not have a bicycle.
No, may not. Skateboard with only one board.
Okay.
Nice enough to take a picture with you, but I would not start messing with them. You got to really not have all your chairs under your attic.
I have no idea what this means.
Just your leftovers. I mean, more than enough for me.
You're so out of control.
In this video, we will cover an introduction of the Quattro platform.
Well, King heard him too, but I'm saying first thing was the thing.
I hope this answers some things for you.
Nope. Oh, good. That's so exciting. I love doing things that I don't do.
Me too.
But I think that if it's that much of a 360 angle.
Patrick, what the fuck is that?
I said it, but I threw some other people on it to just give it more validity. Wow. I think when somebody stops telling the other person I love you, that's a sign.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You know what I mean? You hear it once in a while, but you don't hear it at all.
Well,
You hear it once in a while,
but you don't hear it at all.
But you don't hear it at all.
All right.
That is a big telling sign, though, when you're with somebody and they stop telling you they love you. Then you think back, you go, when did that stop? 7 years ago?
I stopped paying. Right around that same time, huh?
Same time your Venmo broke.
Narrow that right on down there for you, Greek. And Casey from
North Palm, yes.
requested number 75. Here you go, Casey.
This is your Greek Mystique Review.
I didn't really think they were going to come.
Yeah. They don't usually have much follow through.
What are you guys doing with this fall through?
Why do I think they're going to fall through? And that is it. But no, this week was tenacious.
This guy can up a cup of coffee.
I sat next to A-Rod years ago, Prime Italian, but Buddha was like, I only put you next to him because you got a bigger ego than him.
You'd never think I was a master of the universe now, would you?
You think you're talking to some rock station in Des Moines, Idaho, where you play?
Sometimes I don't believe I know you.
Again, you know there's an upcharge. But at some point, and I know if you got Superman, it doesn't matter.
What?
Another situation where a great offense meant a good defense, and it was Tokyo bombed.
What's wrong with you?
I got a better chance of getting some money back from bets. And you know the odds on that? It's your sister has the one. Whatever.
Please. We can't take any more.
I feel you, Lois.
Hey! Hey! I got feelings! I'm just not a superhero. Just don't wind me up in the morning and put a battery in my ass. I gotta run. My God, it's tough. Can I hear that again?
This is your Greek mystique.
She's putting her head down. I didn't really think they were going to come.
Yeah. They don't usually have much follow through.
What are you guys doing with this fall through?
Why do I think they're involved, bro? And that is it. But no, this week was tenacious.
This guy can up a cup of coffee.
I sat next to A-Rod years ago, Prime Italian, but Buddha was like, I only put you next to him because you got a bigger ego than him.
You'd never think I was a master of the universe now, would you?
You think you're talking to some rock station in Des Moines, Idaho, where you play?
Sometimes I don't believe I know you.
Again, you know there's an upcharge. But at some point, and I know if you got Superman, it doesn't matter.
What?
Another situation where a great offense meant a good defense, and it was Tokyo bombed.
What's wrong with you?
I got a better chance of getting some money back from bets. And you know the odds on that? It's your sister has the one. Whatever.
Please. We can't take any more.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Pee my pants.
You can take more. You always got a little bit more to take. It is the Penthouse. It is the Penthouse on Friday. We'll come back with a trifecta. And Franny's going to tell you what to do this weekend. And so much more in the Penthouse on a lovely Friday. Chill a while.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
This is Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Heat are back at it tonight. They'll host the Knicks. Miami opened their 6-game homestand with a blowout loss to Philly Wednesday. College hoops regular season wraps up this weekend. 15th-ranked Miami entertains Pittsburgh. That's tomorrow. FAU's at Louisiana Tech, and FIU visits Rice. And Pete Maravich's NCAA hoop scoring record will stand. That's after Detroit Mercy guard Antoine Davis finished his career 3 points shy of tying him last night. I'm Scott Davidson.
This family takes turns turning heads. Brains, beauty, and athleticism. All they need now is for you to drive them off the lot. The Mercedes-Benz family of SUVs. A family of unrivaled vehicles waiting at your local dealer.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A warm and windy afternoon. Temperatures remain near 90 degrees with a south wind between 20 to 25 miles per hour, gusting to 35 at times. Winds will ease this evening, breezy tonight with lows in the 60s Saturday morning under a partly cloudy sky.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Try Wendy's Homestyle French Toast Sticks today. Wendy's Homestyle French Toast Sticks are so good. Some are saying they're better than their mom's French toast. Perfectly crispy on the outside, perfectly fluffy on the inside, perfectly perfect in every way. Try Wendy's Homestyle French Toast Sticks today and see if they're better than your mom's.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Card, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
On the podcast, The Last Soviet, Lance Bass from NSYNC shares his own experiences of astronaut training in Russia. Yes, that's true. And tells the story of the final cosmonaut, a man trapped in space while his nation crumbled to the ground.
His name is Sergei Krikalev. He's a Soviet cosmonaut, and he's manning the world's only space station, the pride and joy of the USSR.
Listen to The Last Soviet on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. For over 26 years, we've been making Storm Catcher Screens, the leading hurricane safety product on the market, protecting over 90,000 Florida homes in communities just like yours. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure, Storm Smart's here to stay. Day in and day out, we'll be here, working harder to make sure you can breathe a little easier. SMART is protecting our community today and tomorrow.
This message is sponsored by the Florida A&M University Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and this radio station.
Mary on Demand is live. Start your marijuana education journey today and learn more with Mary on Demand. Take the self-guided education series at your own pace. You'll decide what you'd like to learn and when. Visit mary.famu.edu to learn more. That's mmeri.famu.edu. Mary, educate, learn, talk.
Good Greek, moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Here's football star Tony Romo for Skechers Max Cushioning Footwear.
You know when you go to your kid's game and you have to sit on those uncomfortable, super hard bleachers? That's how I feel now when I wear regular shoes. Why? Because once I started wearing Skechers Max Cushioning, I've been spoiled with how amazing extra cushioning feels. Skechers maxed out the cushioning with a thick, comfy slice of super light Ultra Go cushioning for a soft, pillowy feel with every step.
See all the fashionable styles of Max Cushioning at the Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Dazzling decal on Daisy's Donuts window. Bold banner at Barry's Barbershop. Prominent poster at Penny's on Park Place.
This is your sign. Well, signs. To try Staples and see the difference. Get $15 off signs, banners, and posters when you spend $75 or more.
From Staples, and I couldn't miss it.
Ends 4/15. Visit staplesconnect.com/printbig for details.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Card, just Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
I have two dogs, Sam and Bailey. Both are golden retrievers. Poor Sam, he was a mess. Always itching. His paws were soaking wet all day from just constant licking. He had bald spots on his back. I just don't like putting shots and steroids into your dog all the time.
DINOVITE.com. Dinovite is nutrition.
Probably 2 weeks after he started Dinovite, I started seeing great improvements. And today, 99% of his issues are non-existent. It's amazing stuff. Since Bailey has been 12 weeks old, he's been a Dinovite dog. And he has 0 issues today. He won't eat his food without Dinovite. When I get out the Dinovite, my dogs actually salivate, like I'm getting them a treat. They drool over it. Dinovite is the best thing you can do for your dog.
You won't believe how happy your dog will be.
I get my Dinovite from DINOVITE.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We now have a rug in the center of 95. This is northbound Hypoluxo Road. We've had a lot of debris today. This is the latest one. Again, a rug blocking the center lane, 95 northbound Hypoluxo Road. In all seriousness, just be careful of that. Could cause some issues. Looking at North Lake Boulevard, and we've got some pretty big delays going on right now, and this is east and west between Congress and 95. I'm Joel Mount.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Shopping for new blinds? At Blindster, we offer over 50 different blinds,
Treasure Coast.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Friday afternoon. Thanks so much for listening. 1:35, we got a special guest joining us. Brett Michaels from Poison going to join The Penthouse, tell you what he's got going on tonight, a charity event, and what he's up to in his career. Jimmy, good afternoon.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hello, good afternoon.
We're going to do a trifecta, and then she's going to tell you what you're going to do this weekend.
Riders up. It's Creep's Trifecta.
All right, Derek Carr is a free agent, and there's a couple teams who want him, but one team that's not being shy is the New Orleans Saints. They want him on Bourbon Street. Saints say they are ready to give him a check and sign him with the Saints. Also, he sat down with the Jets, and a couple other teams have had interest. Nobody can be signed until March 15th. We will see what happens, but the Saints are making their feelings be known publicly. They want him. And the FAU Owls, I've been preaching them for about a month. And they won again last night over Rice, 103-87, laying 8.5. Thank you, DraftKings, and they blew out. They are 27-3. Their last game of the season is tomorrow, and then next week is the conference tournament, which is so much fun. I put it right up there with the first round of the NCAA tournament if you would go to Vegas. Like, if you can't get to Vegas for the March Madness, go next weekend. It is great. The tournaments are all weekend, and they're a lot of fun, and they're Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Really, really cool. And Derek Jeter is back. As far as seeing him, he's back. He's going to be on Fox. Last year, he made an appearance a couple times during the World Series, and it went pretty good. So he's going to be doing a lot of pregame shows with Fox and with his old teammate and foe, but maybe now friend, A-Rod. So A-Rod and Jeter, who played next to each other for years, shortstop and third base for the New York Yankees, did not supposedly get along at all. But now it looks like they're friends. Maybe sometimes years later you reflect on things and say, what were we really fighting about? And that is your lunchtime trifecta. And now it's time for Francis to tell you what's going on this weekend.
Do as I command.
All right. Well, all weekend long, it's baseball, baseball, baseball. You got the Astros and the Braves are going to be at the ballpark of the Palm Beaches. That's today. The Marlins and the Cardinals, Roger Dean Stadium. Today, the Mets and the Washington Nationals. It's going to be at Clover Park.
Oh, nice.
Today, and they are playing, we have Saturday, Marlins, New York Mets, Roger Dean Stadium, Nationals, Cardinals, ballpark of the Palm Beaches. Sunday, you got the Cardinals and the Mets at the Roger Dean Stadium and the Astros and the Nationals at the ballpark of the Palm Beaches. And then we will go back to Friday. If you want to catch some more sports, you got the Miami Heat versus the New York Knicks at the Miami-Dade Arena. And this is cool. The Clydesdale Horses, well, they have been making a tour of our listening area. And
cool.
Tonight, they're going to be on Clematis in downtown West Palm Beach. If you've never seen one up and close, it really is great. From 2 to 4, they'll be there. Those things are massive.
It's breathtaking.
Yes.
It is absolutely breathtaking to see. Oh, yeah. They were, as a matter of fact, we were hoping they were going to be at the St. Lucie Fair this year. I guess either they're not or they weren't when we were there. But yeah, they're just magnificent animals.
Yes.
And they, at least when they had it up there, and I'm sure they have it here too, they've got the carriage and everything, and the guys. I mean, it's amazing how many reins those guys, have to do. And it's really neat because they'll teach you, all about it and all about Clydesdales and how strong they are. And they are just beautiful animals.
They truly are. My ex-husband did not have a big toenail because he had it surgically removed after he got stepped on by a Clydesdale horse. But
he's lucky that's all that he lost.
Right.
How much bigger would you say they are than a regular racehorse?
Much.
Oh, really?
I don't know because obviously I don't know that that much, but they're much larger. Yes, yeah. They're workhorses, which is why they're meant for what they do, pulling wagons like that.
Well, the history, right? So
they're originally
1933,
from Scotland or Ireland or something. They used to be workhorses.
Yeah, but so the 1933 and Prohibition was ending. So to celebrate, the son of Anheuser-Busch, the CEO, August A. Busch Sr., decided to give their father a very special present, and he presented him with a beer wagon, complete with a team of Clydesdales to pull it. So the Clydesdales delivered a case of beer to the governor of New York, who had fought to end Prohibition, and they crowds gathered to watch these majestic animals. And then it started tours because they were like, wow, people really want to see these horses.
Very cool.
So they started doing it. Yeah, now they're doing tours. So yes, they're going to be 2 to 4 Clematis Street. Tomorrow they're going to be at Riverside Park in Vero Beach.
Excellent.
And Sunday they're going to be at the Roger Dean Stadium in Jupiter.
Excellent.
Yeah, so go and take a picture. They used to have them, you know what, at SeaWorld when it was Anheuser-Busch and Busch Gardens. They used to have that whole little area with the stables.
Yeah, is that there anymore?
That's where I don't think so, but that's where I saw them years ago.
Yeah, I saw them there as well.
Yeah, years
ago. That was a great little. It was like a museum and everything there, as well as the stables and everything for the horses.
Yep, very, very cool. If you want to get some soccer in, you got Inter Miami versus Philadelphia Union happening. G-Man, maybe you'll catch him at the West Palm Beach Green Market, right? You're going to go there?
Tomorrow I can't because I'm at Hard Rock, but I always try to remember because I think it's a good thing to do before the locker room.
Yeah, I think it'd be a great thing to do for the locker room. And then what else we have going on? We got a Grateful Dead tribute band performing tomorrow at the 2nd Annual Goodstock Festival. That's in Delray Beach. The event is happening in the Outdoor Oasis at Milagro Center from 1 to 5. Besides the live music, there's going to have arts, crafts, and food. Then you have the Treasure Coast Garlic Fest. Speaking of Garlic Fest, we talked about one yesterday. It's a 2-day festival to celebrate everything garlic, and that's going to be at the Mid-Florida Event Center in Port St. Lucie. They bill it as Festival of Food, Shopping, Music, and Family Fun, both Saturday and Sunday. The 14th Annual Boating and Beach Bash, and this is for people with disabilities. It's happening on Saturday at Spanish River Park in Boca. It's the nation's largest free festival for people with special needs, along with wounded warriors, veterans, their family members, and caregivers. The event's going to feature boat rides, beach access, sporting events, ponies for petting, costumed action heroes. They're going to have wheelchair yoga, a kids' fun zone, food, music, and dance parties. Sounds like a great time. If you want information for that, that is at boatingbeachbash.com. And then Autism Speaks is hosting its Palm Beach County Walk this weekend. The event promotes acceptance and raises vital funds for people with autism. That begins at the Meyer Amphitheater in West Palm Beach on Sunday at 9 a.m. And then Festival of Arts Boca kicks off today, and the event runs through next weekend. The opening event tonight is Disney's Fantasia Live with a whole orchestra, and that is going to be at the Meisner Park Amphitheater starting at 7:30 p.m. And there you go. There's some things going on this weekend. And, of course, what G's doing.
Yeah, I'll be at the Hard Rock tomorrow with the Locker Room, 11 and 3 for the Great Smoke Whiskey Fest at the Hard Rock Casino in the main ballroom. Stop down. You have to have a ticket, but you can go to their website, Cigar Aficionado, and get tickets. And also, there's a special code, iHeart Cigars. You save $100. I think 5:30 is VIP, 6:30 is when the event starts. Thank you, Francis. We'll do it again in the 1 o'clock hour just to give you a little bit more. Something else going on this weekend that a lot of people are talking about, and I'm sure they'll be talking about it Monday morning and Sunday, is Chris Rock. And I know you had
Netflix.
Yeah, and I know he's had a couple comments and said a couple things about Will Smith and the whole situation. I know you have a couple things to add.
Yeah, so this is going to be tomorrow night. It's going to air for his first ever live event that they're streaming. It's one of his comedy shows since it's happened. And it's called Chris Rock Selective Outrage is going to be the name of it. But, of course, everybody's like, well, what is he going to do? What is he going to say? What is he going to say? So there's a couple people that are saying, man, a few of his jokes have already been leaked, and they're putting them out there. Now, one of them is a little risque, so I'm going to leave that one out. But basically, things like he's saying, like, he says, the thing people want to know, did it hurt? And we've heard this, right? And he's like, hell yeah, it hurt. He's like, he played Muhammad Ali. He's like, I played Pookie in New Jack City.
So funny.
He's like, even in animated movies, I'm a zebra. He's an effing shark. He was like, I got hit so hard, I heard Summertime ringing in my ears. So he talks about, like, how bad it hurt. And he also brings up how big of a dude he is. He was like, I'm not. Will Smith is shirtless in movies. He was like, if you see me in a movie getting open heart surgery, I'm going to have a sweater on. Like he's saying stuff like that. Then he said something else, like I said, very risque. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot more to it. But the Huffington Post said that some of his jokes have been leaked. Maybe, maybe not. This could be all hearsay. Maybe this was already in some of his stand-ups that people already saw because he has been hitting the circuit.
And he's been talking about it little by little. I think tomorrow night's show is in Baltimore. That's where it'll be forming. And I think a lot of people would definitely check it out because they want to hear what he has to say. I mean, and he played it great. You know, a lot of people said it. Jimmy said he waited almost a year, really. And the anticipation's there for him. And I did hear that a couple times on interviews with him. And he goes, Will Smith's huge. He's like, he played Muhammad Ali. And Will Smith is a big dude. I don't think he's going to look to trash him as far as kicking something back where Will Smith will come back and anything. And I don't know if Will Smith would. Jimmy, do you think there's going to be any rebuttal by Will Smith?
Nah, I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I mean, unless everything is kind of, water under the bridge right now and they're, kind of moved on from it. And, because everything there sounds like Chris Rock these are all jokes. Mm-hmm. Everything is jokes. So he's ready to make a big joke out of it. So unless Chris is okay with Will Smith coming back with a joke, which maybe he will.
Yeah,
I doubt it, though.
Yeah.
I think if Will Smith is smart, he just, again, kind of lets it go.
Yeah. I think that's, and ironically, right, it's a week before the Oscars.
I mean, he got pretty well acclaimed for Emancipation, right? I believe Will Smith got.
Chris I don't Rock has a joke about that too.
I don't know.
That's the one I didn't read.
yeah.
I don't know if he'll win any awards for it because of everything that happened, but I mean, I think people liked his performance in it, so that was one step to get back into people's good graces. And I think if he's smart, he just kind of lays low and lets it die down, and another year or so, people will start forgetting about it. It's just the thing with this is as long as it becomes a joke, I guess it'll be okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
From Chris Rock,
yeah,
it's got to come from him.
Well, and again, I think it's going to, like you said, it depends how Will Smith takes. I think if he's smart, he does what you said. Just walk away.
The more that even Chris Rock jokes about it, the longer it prolongs it for Will Smith too.
Oh, sure.
And,
people are going to ask him.
He won't be able to get back, but it's going to take some while. What's the Academy gave him 10 years?
Oh yeah,
I think it was that he's not allowed to even go to the ceremony now. So. And that's from last year or so.
And I would also think in the next 10 years, 9 years, what's going to be left now after a year past, whatever he does, he probably feels I'll never get an award, even if I do it great.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, this last picture he did, people...
he ought to just, can I get work?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I think that people are very risque to even sign him to do anything at this point. So we'll see what happens. But I think it should be funny, and Chris Rock is pretty funny. Kim K, again, is in another situation from 2009. This came out yesterday in the New York Post. She was hanging out in Vegas, partying with some guy who's now the FBI is looking for. And I guess some of the things that she would do is go to Vegas with a lot of, movie stars and different things and party. And they were partying with this one guy who's like a gazillionaire, a millionaire, and he's involved in some Ponzi scheme now. But supposedly at the end of the night, he gave Kim K a bag of $250,000. And she got on her plane and she went home with it. And now the FBI is talking to her about it. And I guess this guy was known to give big money to girls that he partied with and hung out with. And he also hung out with some big celebrities like Leo and a couple other big names. He got interviewed, too, by the FBI. But this was 2009, and I guess she got $250,000. He goes, here's a bag. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I guess she got $100,000 in addition to that, too. It's amazing the amount of money some of these people have that they will just throw at somebody. And again, she just hung out with him. There wasn't anything that went on. She didn't sleep with the guy, nothing like that. Just hung out with him, partied in Vegas. But it's a big story in the New York Post today. And again, back from 2009. That's a long time ago that this is now surfacing. But they are looking for this gentleman. I think the FBI said that they have a search for him. He's involved with some Ponzi scheme, but it goes way back to 2009 where she went to a party and got $250,000. Imagine that, going to a party, you come home, you got a bag, $250,000. Crazy.
Can't imagine that, no.
Can't imagine that.
It's hard to imagine, it really is.
It's crazy, the amount of stuff that goes on, the amount of money that some of these people have, and they just throw at them. And in 2009, she wasn't that big. I mean, she wasn't like she is, like she was over the next couple of years, where she became a household name. Yes, her show was on. But
I was going to say, Keeping Up with the Kardashians, I feel like has been on for
Yeah, I know. I was going to say, I don't know when did that happen. I mean, the sex tape is what made her famous. Yeah. So, when did that happen?
2007 was the first episode.
Yeah, so a couple years in. They've been on 20 years. So her fame wasn't as big as it is now. But yeah, again, she's involved in this situation. I don't know what happens with the money she gets. I don't know if the IRS calls her now and say, hey, did you pay taxes on that $250,000 or what happens with it. But no matter what. She doesn't have to worry because she's got the money. But it was an interesting story. And another, behind the red carpet or behind the curtain are things that go on that you just really can't imagine as a regular person. And then Jay said she jumped on her private jet and came home with $250,000 and a big tip. I was like, wow, that is a very nice night. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved with the show, we had on the table today things in the movies that seem sexy, but when you did them, they were like, not too sexy.
Well, Kim K was on TV, and a bunch of other, Chris Rock, Will Smith, they were on TV. I got a story here about times that TV shows saved lives. And I thought this was pretty cool. 3 times on different occasions when somebody saw CPR performed in a TV show, it taught them how to do it, right? And it applied. A 13-year-old autistic student was able to save his classmate by using the Heimlich maneuver he learned from SpongeBob SquarePants. An Indiana man saved his daughter's life with CPR after seeing it performed on The Office. A 12-year-old was saved by his classmate after seeing the Heimlich maneuver on The Simpsons, believe it or not. And these are, cartoons they're learning this stuff from.
That's good.
A guy saved another man's life outside of Best Buy in Florida from a gunshot wound with techniques he saw on The Walking Dead.
Wow.
Believe it or not. You would think a lot of that stuff is fake and
made up.
Really not all that serious. Apparently, some of this stuff can apply. In 2012, a doctor in Germany was able to diagnose a man with severe heart failure after seeing the exact same symptoms on an episode of House. Couple of them like that, too, that's coming up here. In a similar fashion, a British man was watching a documentary on the BBC with symptoms that was the same as his. It led to a triple bypass that saved his life.
It's crazy.
These are all things that people saw on TV, and it ended up saving their life. Another doctor show, Grey's Anatomy, is given credit by one woman who watched an episode and it made her get a second opinion about her cancer diagnosis, which ended up leading to chemo treatment and saved her life.
Wow.
Another life-saving scenario from the show ER. Here's an odd one. A surgeon was watching an episode of HGTV and noticed a lump on a woman's neck. So here was somebody watching the show, noticed somebody in the show, which is one of those live shows that's going on, saw a lump on her neck, contacted her through social media. She had it looked at, saved her life. It was cancer. It was thyroid cancer.
That's crazy.
Finally, one that I remember hearing about, a man was accused of murder, Juan Catalan. Now, this is sort of a different way of saving life, right? So Juan Catalan was saved by an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm. I think we talked about this one time because he was filmed in a live shot for the show.
Yeah, we did.
Right?
At a baseball game.
He was accused of murder. Well, he couldn't have done the murder because his alibi was he was at the ball game where they were shooting that episode of the show, and it ended up becoming his alibi. Hey, I couldn't have done that murder. I was here, and they had proof of it from the television show.
I remember that.
That was one I'm pretty sure we talked about here, or we talked about it in a locker room, maybe.
No, we talked about it.
Since it was a sports-related thing.
Yeah, I think both. And he was at the Dodger game, and they had to go back and get the play. I remember, and he was there.
They found it. It was a while later. I mean, it was I don't even remember how they discovered it, but any which way, those were some pretty odd. I thought that was neat. I mean, you wouldn't think of it. Like a lot of times when you watch doctor shows, even serious ones that are, more drama, they get a lot of that stuff. We've talked about The Sopranos is based on a lot of real life situations that they brought into it. And to see this stuff, that's pretty cool. I mean, for a 13-year-old autistic student to be able to learn the Heimlich maneuver from watching SpongeBob SquarePants, and it actually saved somebody's life in real life. That's amazing.
It really is.
It really is. And that story with the guy at the Dodger game, that blew my mind. I mean, that guy might have been in jail for, 20, 30 years.
Yeah, that was able to get him off those charges, which obviously was real. I mean, he didn't commit the crime. He was there. I mean, it's a real way of proving your innocence. I mean, how about that? You just wouldn't think that something like that would come out in life, but sure enough.
Thank God. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. And don't forget, we also got Brett Michaels join us at 1:35 and Greek Misspeak. But, Franny, what do we got coming up?
Yeah, we have a scary situation that happened just from tap water. Also, a fire broke out in a Spirit Airlines flight, and then a woman at an airport said the 4-letter word that you should never say at an airport. I'll fill you in with all the details when we get back on Real Radio 92.1.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A warm and windy afternoon. Temperatures remain near 90 degrees with a south wind between 20 to 25 miles per hour, gusting to 35 at times. Winds will ease this evening, breezy tonight with lows in the 60s Saturday morning under a partly cloudy sky.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Since 2010, Blindster has sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters to satisfied customers across the country with 20,000 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Custom blinds at low prices and free shipping. Blindster.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. With over 2 million phone calls last year alone, more people in more cities across America want more Morgan & Morgan. When you hire Morgan & Morgan, you're also hiring a family business. And after 35 years, we now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you. Injured? Call Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. The best view in Palm Beach are the girls at Monroe's, 7 days a week until 5 a.m. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. And on Friday night, it's Fantasy Fridays. And who doesn't want to kick off the weekend? It's the girls at Monroe's bringing your fantasies to life. Monroe's in Palm Beach. Get over there today and enjoy yourself with a beautiful lady by your side. Pigs!
On the podcast Really Know Really, join best friends Jason Alexander and Peter Tilden, along with experts, newsmakers, and celebrities, in a search for answers to life's most baffling, intriguing, and annoying questions. You know, those things that make you go, really? No, really?
I think there was a 17-year-old in Rhode Island who ran a candidate that was a deepfake.
Really? Wait, that's news to me. That's Really Know Really right there.
Really Know Really.
Listen to Really Know Really on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Josh, quote, "After walking around my whole life being a mouth breather, I was excited to try Navage. I read the directions carefully, pressed the button, and oh my gosh, what a sensation. So much mucus, so much crud, but oh sweet, merciful air, I can finally breathe you through my nose. Never have I ever taken such an amazing breath in my life. This is a life changer," unquote. He's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Of course, your favorite station is on the free iHeartRadio app. Take us with you anywhere and listen anytime. Plus, get thousands of other stations and playlists all free. Download our free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio.
Here's traffic. on Real Radio.
Friday drive looks good and accident-free along our Palm Beach expressways. We do have that ongoing road work. This could slow you down. Southern Boulevard East at Congress Avenue. That left lane is blocked, and make sure you slow down for pedestrians on your commute today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident.
iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Friday afternoon. Thank you for always listening to Real Radio. Don't forget, after us, it's always the News Junkie. Special edition tonight of Pillow Talk with Francis and Megan. You want to check that out at 7 o'clock. And you got Lex and Terry. Lex and Terry, they will cap it off for you. And tomorrow morning, you got the locker room, 11 to 3 at the Hard Rock Casino for the Big Smoke. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Speaking of Francis, good afternoon.
Hello and good afternoon.
And now it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, this happened in Delray Beach, actually a place I love, Luna Rosa Cafe, right in front of it. It's right on the water, right on the beach. Yeah,
Very
it's
nice.
a great little spot.
Yeah, it's packed.
Nice place for breakfast. Well, a corporal from Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office received an 8-hour suspension for getting into a dispute and pushing a valet over there.
Oh.
Yes, according to the Internal Affairs report, the incident happened around 3 o'clock in front of Luna Rosa, right there off South Ocean Avenue. And I guess Delray Beach responded to a call, and they were like, listen, there's somebody really angry here, and he's arguing about where he parked his vehicle, and the valet is like, they're unable to handle it because this guy's out of control. The angry customer, as I mentioned, ended up working for the department.
Hey, Joe.
Yes.
What's up, Pete?
He was off duty.
Did I see this morning?
I'm going to call him Corporal Robert Z. I don't want to mess up your last name. He was off duty. The valet claimed that he punched him in the chest following the argument over parking. The manager of the valet said he noticed he had 1 or 2 more spaces left, so he placed the lot full signs to block the last 2 spots from being taken. As he went back to help customers, he turned around and noticed someone parked their white Tesla where he just placed a sign. So the valet approached him and he told him he couldn't leave his car there, that they blocked off parking for a reason. They said that's when he was like, nope, I'm leaving my car here. Even though the valet continued to say, it wasn't not possible to leave your car there. We have it blocked for a reason. Well, they said that the corporal started to become aggressive. It was like, I'm not moving my effing car. The valet said he didn't have time to argue and just asked him, move your car or hand over the keys so the valet could do it.
Yeah.
The off-duty PBSO continued to refuse. The valet started, so the valet called the police. That's when he said that this guy smelled a little boozy. And he knew the owner of the restaurant and threatened to call her and that the valet would be terminated. So he's threatening, right?
You're going to get blown out.
Uh-huh. Well, they ended up finding out who this was. They were like, yeah, this guy works for us. Long story short, he's suspended 8 hours. So it's like a little slap on the hand.
8 hours isn't long. Should be a while.
Yeah. Is that what I said? 8 hours?
Yeah, that's only one day.
In the beginning of the story, hold on, I got to go back. I'm trying to retain it. Yeah, 8 hour suspension.
That was it? Yeah, I noticed that too in the beginning. I'm like, that's all?
That's
8 hours?
8
We do
hours.
suspensions for...
That's what it says.
I guess it's not even one shift. One shifts are usually more than 8 hours.
But he assaulted somebody.
Oh, yeah.
I understand what you're saying.
I mean, if that was us and we hit somebody, we're getting more than 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're getting jail time.
Yeah, I was going to say, we wouldn't be out for 2 days.
Yep. 8 hours, according to our local news source.
Moral of the story, if somebody wants to park in space, just give it to them.
I don't have it. Well, like sometimes my husband's very particular. No, not aggressive. Jesus.
Don't you always say driving? He's aggressive.
He does have a little bit of road rage, but no.
Well, maybe if we let her finish.
I know.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. I'm sorry. I'm not a professional. I'm sorry.
He's very particular about his vehicle because it's massive, right? He parks it. So when we do valet, he will ask the valet if he can park his own car, but then give the guy the cash for allowing us to valet there.
A lot of people do that.
Yeah. But this guy was like, no, I'm not moving my effing car. And then, yes, there was a flight heading to Orlando, and it had to make a stop in Jacksonville, an emergency landing, because they smelled smoke, they saw smoke, and there was smoke. It was coming from, it was actually coming from somebody's carry-on. And people at first were like, what the hell's going on? And luckily there was a firefighter on board of the plane that helped the whole situation. They said that 10 people were taken to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries, thank goodness. But what they found out that this fire was caused by a battery from a vape pen. So we questioned this. We're like, are you allowed to have them? Are you not? And we had a caller said that you can have them in your carry-on bag. So I guess this person wasn't doing anything wrong. I wonder if after the fact they're going to make a rule that you can't have them on your carry-on if that is true. And then finally, with another airport situation, this happened at the Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport. There was a couple of ladies going through TSA, and Dorian Young Davis ended up getting the pat down when she was going through. So, yep, they said that she was patting her down, and as she was getting patted down by the TSA agent, she said, and this whole time they missed that whole bomb in my bag. Well, you can't say that even if you're just kidding. And she was just kidding. Does not make a difference. Detectives did not exactly say what item caused the security alert, and that's when the whole pat down happened. But just because she said BOMB, she was arrested and transported to the BSO main jail.
I was just kidding. God.
And you know what? Let's end it with a brain-eating amoeba. How about that?
Yeah.
So this is terrible, Jimmy.
No.
So
Then
okay,
let's do something
it
else.
is. A Florida man is no longer with us because of a brain-eating amoeba. But this is the scary part: is that he contracted it, and officials are saying, health officials, from tap water. We drink tap water. This happened in Charlotte County. The person, his name has not been released, but they said it's a microscopic amoeba. And they're saying, all right, don't stop drinking water from the tap just yet. I'm going to stop if I live in this county.
I was going to say, too late.
Yeah, if I live in this county. But they believe he contracted the illness from doing like the sinus rinse, like from like a neti pot or stuff.
Okay.
So he was doing a sinus rinse, which he would do quite often. And that with those, they forcefully push water through your nose in order to contract this. They say it's very oddly specific way to catch it. It's very rare, but that's what they're saying. They say the general public is not in any danger of being infected. But if I hear this, I'm like, all right.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Well, I get it because you figure it's city water should be good. You know? I mean, we've heard of stories where somebody goes swimming in a pond or lake or a river or something like that, and they get some sort of weird amoeba that gets into you.
The
like through an
Chattahoochee
ear or nose.
had issues. And I used to go rafting down the Chattahoochee all the time growing up, and not even that long ago visiting my sister, and they had one of those crazy flesh-eating bacterias that were there. Some girl was hanging out in the rocks or got cut and then lost a leg. Yeah, you just got to be careful. A lot of things will take you out in this world.
But that's not necessarily drinking water. This is supposed to be drinking water.
Yeah. There you go. And that is your What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. We do it twice a show. 11:05, 105. You guys give us the material. We give it back to you. Chris Brown is an entertainer, and he's usually in the news for doing something a little bit crazy. And the other night, he had a concert in Berlin. I guess at the end of his shows, he brings a girl up on stage, and he gives her a lap dance. And this was a video that you guys can look up. And the girl was there getting a lap dance, and she also had her phone out. And I guess Chris Brown is not a fan of people filming him while he's doing this. So actually, as she was getting a lap dance, he took the phone out of the girl's hand and flung it into the crowd, and she lost her phone. You can see she was upset. But it's something he does at the end of every show. I guess they said that he grabs a girl, brings her on stage, sits her down, and then gives her a lap dance. And I guess he doesn't want people filming it. So he took the phone and he threw it into the crowd. You think she got the phone back?
Man, I don't know. A crazy crowd at a concert? I don't know.
Yeah, and he just went, whoop, that was it. Grow was very easy on the ice, too. I don't know if it was a plant or it was just somebody that he picked out of the audience. I don't know if he knew her or not. Maybe the whole thing was staged. You never know. But she kept filming the whole thing, and I guess he didn't want it being filmed. And he was like, no cameras here. And, I wondered if she did get her phone back or that was it, where it was just like, all right, see ya, you're gone. But, yeah, you guys want to check out the video. I'm sure you can look it up and see Chris Brown in action, singing, dancing, and giving a girl a lap dance, and then taking her phone and throwing it into the crowd. It is the Penthouse. It is a Friday. We're going to come back. We're going to also give you an update on the weekend. Franny's going to tell you some things that you shouldn't do at a concert. Trifecta, and then we got our special guest, Brett Michaels, supposed to call us at 1:35. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A warm and windy afternoon. Temperatures remain near 90 degrees with a south wind between 20 to 25 miles per hour, gusting to 35 at times. Winds will ease this evening. Breezy tonight with lows in the 60s Saturday morning under a partly cloudy sky.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Flight is a relatively new invention, all things considered, and we'll have the story of the two men who made it possible, the Wright brothers. Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Wendy's homestyle French toast sticks are so good. Some are saying they're better than their mom's French toast. Perfectly crispy on the outside, perfectly fluffy on the inside, perfectly perfect in every way. Try Wendy's homestyle French toast sticks today and see if they're better than your mom's.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month, with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses, with the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Offer ends 3/21/23. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 50 megabits per second internet customers only. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Call or go online for details. After promo, regular rates apply.
Spring training is almost here. Come see the World Series champion Houston Astros and the Washington Nationals as they prepare for the upcoming season. Spring training starts February 25th. For tickets, go to ballparkpalmbeaches.com. That's ballparkpalmbeaches.com. Let's play ball.
With weather starting to warm up, it's time to update your outdoor space with Lowe's. Right now, start prepping with lawn essentials like fertilizer. Get Scott's Turf Builder weed and feed fertilizer starting at just $32.48. And tackle outdoor cleaning with powerful electric pressure washers starting at just $99. Visit us in-store or online to get a head start on your spring projects today. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 2/23 to 3/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person who'd hired another law firm. The insurance company had offered them $11,000, but we said, let's take another look. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. All law firms are not the same. And just because you already hired a firm, that doesn't mean you can't fire that firm. Luckily, this client did. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number?
Not me.
Nope. Oh no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
On the podcast, The Last Soviet, Lance Bass from NSYNC shares his own experiences of astronaut training in Russia. Yes, that's true. And tells the story of the final cosmonaut, a man trapped in space while his nation crumbled to the ground.
His name is Sergei Krikalev. He's a Soviet cosmonaut, and he's manning the world's only space station, the pride and joy of the USSR.
Listen to The Last Soviet on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. The best view in Palm Beach are the girls at Monroe's, 7 days a week until 5 a.m. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. And on Friday night, it's Fantasy Fridays. And who doesn't want to kick off the weekend? It's the girls at Monroe's bringing your fantasies to life. Monroe's in Palm Beach. Get over there today and enjoy yourself with a beautiful lady by your side. Pigs!
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Friday drive looks good and accident-free along our Palm Beach expressways. We do have that ongoing road work. This could slow you down. Southern Boulevard East at Congress Avenue. That left lane is blocked, and make sure you slow down for pedestrians on your commute today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Since 2010, Blindster has sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters to satisfied customers across the country with 20,000 five-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Custom blinds at low prices and free shipping. Blindster.com.
Our iHeartRadio Podcast Awards are back. It's the biggest night of the year for podcast fans. Get ready to celebrate your favorites. Head to iHeart.com/podcast awards to check out the nominees for Podcast of the Year, Best Comedy, Crime, News, Sports, and more. Tuesday, March 14th, join us for our 2023 iHeartRadio Podcast Awards. Thank you.
Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse. Remember, the best view in every house is always the Penthouse. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon and getting ready for the weekend to kick up your heels and have a good time. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for our last Greek Smith of the weekend.
What did you say?
Smith? Blacksmith? We got a blacksmith coming in? Make some horseshoes?
Are you okay?
For the Clydesdales?
It was the horses.
Greek Smith.
Greek Smith. Greek is a myth?
Yep, there you go.
Greeks.
Greek.
All right, you ready to spin the wheel?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, here
Greek
you go,
is
Frank.
whacked.
Give it a pull. All right, go. Oh, number 22. What number, Greek?
22.
Who has the 22? Emmett Smith.
Emmett Smith,
right.
Mercury
There you go.
Mars.
There you go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
God bless.
God bless you.
Denise Barbaboom.
Excuse?
Denise Barbada.
Ah, okay.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
And then Boston made that era, too. Pubes play.
Pubes. Pubes.
He's spit out his water.
Because I think people more complain about when it's negative than when it's positive. And I think that's great.
That's great.
I don't know what any of that means.
It's
but I
great.
can't
It's negative.
wait to find out.
It's great.
Before you know, we'll be back at work in a grind in a steel mill.
Oh, righty then. And when you're giving money out of your hard-earned pocket to try to help somebody, help! I need somebody help! There's a lot of people who are less fortunate. You should thank your prayers.
Thank them.
Thank your prayers.
Every day.
Something's happened to my brain.
It's all washed up. It's all dried up.
That was
my
pretty
brain,
good.
it's all dried up.
It's done.
That was a good one.
I wonder if this even works anymore. I got to check. So, I think everybody in the audience, I know we all have. And if you haven't, well, then you're not in this category.
Look it up.
Yeah, look it up. I think everybody's gone to at least one concert.
Yes. And we're actually going to be talking to somebody who's performed a lot of concerts coming up at 135, Brett Michaels.
Performing a bunch more coming up.
Yes, and I have been lucky enough to see Poison before at the Hard Rock Live. Great show.
Oh, it was great.
Yeah. You were there, weren't you?
Yep.
So,
Who do you think brought him out on stage?
obviously.
And then left.
Yeah, that's it. Welcome. Rat.
So the rudest things you can do at a concert, according to etiquette experts, they share their faux pas to avoid while you're at a live show. Now, some of these are like, well, duh. And some of them I got to argue with. Like this one, getting too drunk.
What?
Hold
That's the
on
purpose
a
of it.
second.
Franny's done it.
What? The concerts are a great place to enjoy a few drinks, let loose, but there's a fine line between having a good time and being a drunk mess who bumps into people and spills. And I kid, because that is very true, and spill stuff on everyone. I've had that happen to me. I've had a drink spilled on my back from a drunk girl behind me, and it is very annoying. So have fun.
Even worse, getting puked on after from being someone being too drunk, or just in general. But
Has that happened to you?
Being puked on? No, thank goodness.
Whew. Yeah. So yes.
I might have puked on somebody else.
Like I was that guy.
Might have been from the other end. No.
I did it a few times, but I never happened to me.
No, but I was with somebody that did, and yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah. So yes, you can have a good time, but just don't be don't be a hot mess.
Yeah.
Talking during the show, but it's hard to even hear a conversation anyway. So it's really you're just wasting your breath. But during a performance at the theater, it can be opera, ballet, whatever it is, similar settings. The only sounds should be coming from the stage. Yeah. And I do agree with that.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, rock concert somewhere, I think that's a little different, right? Mm-hmm. But even at that, you got to lean into somebody and just scream in order to be able to hear each other. So there's no point in it.
This one of those I kind of don't agree with, doing your own performance. Whenever attending a live performance, it's important to remember that this is not your living room. This etiquette expert says, how you act can affect the people around you, as well as the performers on stage. This means being mindful of not being distracting or otherwise affecting the enjoyment of audience members. I mean, I have gone into it and played a mean air guitar during a performance.
I was going to say, are we talking concerts here? Like rock concerts?
They're saying concerts too. Yes. Refrain from the scream singing unless everyone else is doing it. And most of the time, everybody else is doing it. But it is what it is. Being on your phone. Try to avoid texting during concerts, especially those in intimate settings. The glowing screens are incredibly distracting, especially if you're in a darker theater.
Mm-hmm. Or a smaller place.
Outdoor venues, I don't think it's that much of a big deal.
And say, do they even allow them anymore in like a lot of indoor arenas type thing where it's a sit down type of concert?
They do,
like
because
an orchestra
sometimes you'll
or something
have
like
them. Like sometimes they'll tell you to put your phone up, and you see all the lights and stuff like that. Sometimes they'll do that.
And sometimes they say no phones.
Yes,
because they don't want people filming it.
Some people are famous for it. Chappelle, isn't he? He's
I was going to say comedy
shows.
Comedy shows do not like you filming it. Unless, and even at the Palm Beach Improv, you can't film anything. You can't take pictures in there, any of that. Because I remember I secretly got a video of Kevin Hart.
Okay.
A secret, and I wasn't supposed to. But yes, they say stay away from that. Do not turn me in. blocking people's views, and this is one of those things. I never block anybody's view, but everybody blocks my view because I'm a nugget, and so it's going to happen. My husband's 6'5". I'm sure it sucks to stand behind him, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
and we've had people tell us to sit down before because of him, and we're like, we're at a concert.
Yeah.
You stand up on your chair, do whatever you have to do.
Move your seat.
Yeah, but they say try your best to not block the view of the person behind you. Like I said, it just happens. It's life for me. It really is. And sometimes whoever I'm with if they notice, they'll kind of put me to the side so I can see a little bit.
I hear you. I mean, because I'm short too. I'm only 5'6", so I've been there. Not as much. I mean, I get it though.
Yeah.
Exactly, because it's similar. As many times I'm standing on my tippy toes just to see whatever's going on.
Yep. They say also be mindful. Don't wear a crazy oversized hat or hold up a miscellaneous poster or cut some kind of item that blocks the view of the people behind you. Like what?
Like Pharrell, wear a hat like you wear.
Oh yes, the big hats. Let's see. Expecting people to cater to your seating preference. They said on the flip side, don't expect people to cater to your viewing preference. While you may prefer to take in the concert while seated, the fans in front of you may intend to dance the night away. If the majority of the people in the concert are standing, you might as well stand too. Right?
Well, that happens at ball games too. I got something too that could be, it's rude and people do it a lot of times, is when they're seating in your seat. And they know that, it's not their seat, especially when the lights are off and you got to come down with the usher. And they fight, like they go, oh, no, this is me. And they know it's not their seat. And that can be a pain in the ass because usually everybody in the row is, disturbed. Because it really is. I mean, everybody's got to get up.
And this is kind of, it's not that, but it's talking about seating. I say disrupting your seat neighbors. Be on time, especially for formal concerts. But when I say on time, I mean be at your seat at least 10 minutes before the concert starts. It's disruptive when people come in late or leave their seats during a performance. Just be mindful about how frequently you're getting up and exiting during the row. I always feel, but sometimes you got to pee. But I always feel like I'm inconveniencing people when I get up and go.
I always get seats at the end.
Yeah,
for that
try
reason.
to.
And I don't mind getting up for somebody else if they have to come through. I mean, it happens. It doesn't bother me at all. And especially if I'm at the end, I just hop out into the stairwell and then boom, okay, then get through. I don't mind that, but I don't want to be the one disturbing anybody else. So I always get aisle seats if I can.
I'm with you. And this one, booing. Do not boo. That's one of those etiquette things. Taking excessive photos and videos. I try not to unless it's something that I know we're going to post for work, right? We have to do a lot of things for social media. Slamming into people, and then finally here, showing up smelly. Says another way to show respect for others. Personal space is to pay attention to your odor. Wear deodorant and do not show up to a show smelly. They say take a shower. Even though you're going to be getting hot and sweaty, your neighbors will appreciate you arriving fresh. And there you go.
In sporting events, there's a lot of things that are similar to what you just did. I think the biggest thing at sporting events is when people, root for the opposite team. And then you always get into arguments and stuff like that. And it's not worth it. Again, everybody's paying money. Everybody wants to enjoy the event. It is the Penthouse. It is a Friday. We're going to come back with a trifecta. And Brett Michaels from Poison is going to join us in the Penthouse, talk to us about his career, charity event he's doing tonight at Breakers, and what's going on. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Real Radio 92.1 welcomes Depeche Mode back to South Florida.
Hitting Miami-Dade Arena on Thursday, October 12th.
And Real Radio has your shot to score a pair of tickets to the show at realradio921.com/contest.
You can buy your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com, but why not win them from us? Register now at realradio921.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A warm and windy afternoon. Temperatures remain near 90 degrees with a south wind between 20 to 25 miles per hour, gusting to 35 at times. Winds will ease this evening, breezy tonight with lows in the 60s Saturday morning under a partly cloudy sky.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Has conservatism failed? Listen to Red Pilled America this week as we follow the rise of the 2020 insurrection and tell the story of how a Catholic enclave treated one of its own. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or anywhere you get podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing. Or this one. I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better, unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
On the podcast Really Know Really, join best friends Jason Alexander and Peter Tilden along with experts, newsmakers, and celebrities in a search for answers to life's most baffling, intriguing, and annoying questions. You know, those things that make you go, really? No, really?
I think there was a 17-year-old in Rhode Island who ran a candidate that was a deepfake.
Really? Wait, that's news to me. That's Really Know Really right there.
Really Know Really.
Listen to Really Know Really on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure. Storm Smart's here to stay. Smart is protecting our community today and tomorrow. Storm Smart.
Erectile dysfunction affects nearly 50% of men over age 50. But even with so many men affected, finding a trusted provider for ED treatment isn't so simple. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I am pleased to announce the opening of our new location in Palm Beach Gardens, making it more convenient for men to get help for ED, low T, and other sexual health issues. The Atlantic Men's Clinic is the leader in treating these conditions. We've treated thousands of men for ED, with protocols having success rates as high as 90%. And unlike groups that only offer wave therapy or online pharmacies that just sell pills, we offer a variety of treatments to help you get you the results you want. You might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across Florida to serve you, including our newest offices in Palm Beach Gardens and Coral Gables.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Scott Trout, attorney and CEO of the domestic litigation firm Cordell & Cordell. We help men deal with the life changes triggered by divorce. But life changes also occur after divorce. These changes can make parts of your existing court order irrelevant or harder to follow. If you feel a modification to your court orders might be necessary, talk to us at Cordell & Cordell.
Scott Trout, licensed in Missouri, Illinois, and Georgia only. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. CordellCordell.com.
The check is good, the experience is smooth, and the reviews online are wonderful at GiveMeTheVin.com. They don't call us America's best car buyer for nothing.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Bright Future Scholarships have been funding higher education in Florida for over 2 decades. Last year alone, more than $600 million was made available to Florida students. So don't miss out. Millions of dollars in Bright Future Scholarships are waiting for you. Make your money moves and fund your future today. Visit FloridaBrightFutures.gov to check eligibility and apply.
Bright Futures pays.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Drive times on 95 up to speed, looking good and accident-free if you're traveling the Turnpike throughout the Palm Beaches. We're slow due to this major road work. Okeechobee Boulevard East at Flagler Drive. That left turn lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Has conservatism failed? Listen to Red Pilled America this week as we follow the rise of the 2020 insurrection and tell the story of how a Catholic enclave treated one of its own. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or anywhere you get podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, a story.
One, two, three, four. Summertime, windows down. In my old car, we drive around. Small town nights, convo rides. Hand in hand, right by my side.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Friday afternoon, 92.1 Real Radio. Thanks for always listening. We appreciate you guys. Jimmy's in the house. Hello and good afternoon. And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And I think we have our special guest on hold, Brett Michaels, I believe.
We sure do. And now we have Brett with us on air, and we're listening to his new jam, too, back in the day that is going to be this summer's hit.
Hey, first of all, thank you all for having me on. This is incredible, and thank you for playing the song. It's I had a lot of fun writing it, and we did the video. It was kind of an MTV throwback to the green screen and the archive footage, and even the bubble, the captions, that pop-up captions, and just took it from then till now. So we'd have playing guitar when I was a kid in front of the Christmas tree as a young kid, and then we jumped forward to the stadium shots from this last summer, and it was just I thank the fans, the listeners, and you all for playing it and listening to it.
Oh, well, it is our absolute honor. That stadium tour, by the way, kicked ass. You guys crushed it with that. I just watched the video. I was on YouTube, and you can see it at youtube.com, Brett Michaels Official. That's your official YouTube page. And it brings you down memory lane, and even the lyrics, like it's you can just put yourself in those and be like, yep, I totally remember that.
Absolutely. And that's what it was meant to be. We were laughing and just calling it it got called the feel-good song of early 23, and I said it's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be taking music. My thing was growing up, we would, get a bunch of friends and we'd drive to the shore or the beach,
Sure.
And it was amazing, and we had a great time. And the truth of the matter is, that's what the song stemmed from. And I just wanted to make it kind of a raw, fun, upbeat song, and then a big tribute to all the radio that's played so much great music and kept it rock and real and relevant.
Now, Brett, I know you have a charity event this weekend. I'd like to hear about it and talk to the audience about it tonight.
Absolutely. So tonight's event is incredible for me, and let me explain what I mean. What I'm doing this is with my friends, and I want to say these are the guys from NSYNC, and I love them, and we've done this before together, and it was an incredible experience. You got Joey and Chris and myself, and we call it like a party crawl. So we mix up their big hit music, my hit music. We come on stage together, we sing and raise a lot of money for the National Pancreas Foundation, and it's the Imagination Gala. And what they do is incredible because I'm a lifelong type 1 diabetic. And I just want to thank Microsalt and everybody that got involved. Obviously, as a diabetic, my pancreas has not worked or secreted insulin since I've been 6 years old. So I got it at 6, and I just never went down the lane of being a victim. I just said I'm going to be victorious, and it's the card I was dealt. And it's great foundations like this with pancreatic cancer and that do such an incredible job of just keeping it out there and rocking.
Well, fantastic. Again, I know there's a lot of people who appreciate what you guys do, and you guys raise money for a great cause, which is always good.
Yeah, and this is going to be at the Breakers Hotel, and I am looking right now at givesmart.com/events. You can find this there. There are still a few tickets available, and by a few, I mean I'm looking at 3. So if you want to jump on board, you got to get on it.
It's going to be, and when I say it's a party, what we try to do is listen. We're dealing with a very serious issue, but we also want to thank the sponsors and all the people that come out that take their time, that raise a lot of money. And it's again, I'm saying this as someone who's affected, by this and with being diabetic, the pancreas, but pancreatic cancer and all they're doing to raise not just research, but actual effect. And again, I'm just honored to be part of it. We've been talking about it for a while and found the date. It's going to be completely packed. And you know what we're going to do? We're also going to have a lot of fun. I say we're going to have fun and get it done. It's a win-win.
See, dinner's going to be around 7 o'clock. There's also going to be a live auction. Do you know some of the items that you guys are going to be auctioning off?
You know what? I have not got the entire list. I know we put some great stuff in there for the Party Grawl Tour.
Cool.
Back. I know we're in this area. We're also over in Tampa at I believe it's the Mid-South Amphitheater, and it's going to be an incredible show. You know, the thing I put together is all these different bands coming on stage, but everyone is called All Killer, No Filler, meaning it's nice. All killer night of all killer hits, no filler, and it's seamless. You know, they're playing, all of a sudden the next song just rolls out, the singer from Journey, myself, Mark McGrath from Sugar Ray, and then again tonight, Joey and Chris and me. We've done this before, and it is an absolute party.
Well, besides doing all this stuff you're doing for good, you are a busy guy. You just have the new single that you put out. You appeared on the premiere episode of Impractical Jokers, which I absolutely love. How was that experience, especially with Paul Rudd?
It was the best. Couple things. First of all, Paul Rudd, besides I love him as an actor, I'm just saying in his family, but he is a really great guy. And I don't know about you all, but when you meet somebody and you like what their talent, you're praying that, I always say, please let them be awesome people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
I mean that for real. I'm like, fortunately, I get to meet a lot of great people, and he was incredible. And all the guys on the show, Q and Murr and Sal, they're friends of mine. Their first concert ever was Poison at at Nassau Coliseum. And we've laughed about that ever since. And we're like buddies. And if you watch that episode, we were truly laughing hard. Like it was like a bunch of friends got together, and Paul coming in there and just all of a sudden he just invaded. He just jumped in there, and it made for an awesome night.
Oh, I bet. And it's not just because, this is second best. Obviously, we would love to meet you one day. Talking on the phone is great. But from people I know who have met you in person, they say the exact same thing about you, that you are a very true and genuine and kind person. So it's nice to hear that about somebody.
Well, thank you and thank them. Thank you. That made my day. I always, like I said, I try to always, again, treat people with love and respect and have a great time. And like I said, again, we will do something great coming closer again. I know tonight's event's going to be sold out, or we're there, 3 tickets away.
Yes.
And I was going to say also, besides raising a lot of money for such a great cause, coming up this summer with the Party Grawl Tour, we'll get back hopefully in studio and take care of some great listeners and fans.
Yeah, you're going to be in somewhat of our area. You'll be in Tampa on August 4th. That'll be really cool to see that. Also, a little birdie said you were at the Super Bowl this year?
I was. I did the Super Bowl. We did Impractical Jokers. Then it was a crazy, like a whole bunch of craziness happened all at once. And then we were doing shows, and we flip-flopped. All of a sudden, we were doing the Super Bowl. That was great. I'm a big sports fanatic. And then we had a bunch of shows lined up, and we were doing that, and it was awesome. And then wrapped up that whole week in San Antonio at the arena there. It was great.
Who did you want to win the Super Bowl?
You know, it's a tough one for me because I got to tell you, I'm a Steelers fan. I grew up in Pittsburgh.
Okay.
I'm a Yinzer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I grew up in Pittsburgh, and we were season ticket holders at Three Rivers. My dad may have been the original tailgater.
Oh, cool.
My mom's dad. So it was a tough call for me because obviously being from Pennsylvania, I love Philly, but then a bunch of my friends play on the Chiefs. A bunch of my friends live in Kansas City. So it was a tough call. So I said, look, I had one prediction. The Steelers are not going to win this one this year, and I'm just here for a great Super Bowl. And it was.
Oh, yeah.
It was back and forth till the end, and then I know everyone's thoughts on what is a questionable call, but look, the Chiefs won, and it was a great Super Bowl. It was great.
Yeah, it really is.
Did Rihanna ask you to join her for the halftime show, or no?
She did. We were gonna I have all kind of dance moves I keep hidden. She knows them.
Are you excited about the Steelers' future and their new quarterback? Do you think this kid's got it?
Yes, absolutely. And listen, this is what you love about me. I'm loyal. I'm a believer. And I knew last year was going to be a little, we call it a transitional season, but just getting used to everything after Big Ben.
Yeah.
I mean, you're talking about Hall of Famer. Kenny's great, and we've got a great team. Mike Tomlin's born. I'm born March 15th, the Ides of March. So,
oh, well, happy almost birthday.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. And Mike Tomlin, the coach of the Stillers, is also he is also born on March 15th. And I have faith that we're going to have a great team. And we pulled out a winning season, even after a little bit of a rough go in the middle there. But it like I said, it was a good feeling at the end to pull out a winning season.
Definitely. I mean, the Steelers, every year, they're at least 500, and I think they're on the right path, and it must be exciting to be up there, be a fan, and see what they got going on. And like you said, after Big Ben, he's had such an unbelievable career. Now, let me ask you, what do you like? What do you like to perform? Big places, stadiums, or smaller places when you are performing?
I give, this is no lie, 1,000%. So we're down here. When we play the stadium here, 1,000%.
Okay.
And tonight, 1,000%. Listen, you just have a little more room to run the legs around. You know what I mean? When it's a bigger stage, like the stadium, you had that room to just go crazy. And Orlando and Miami were just incredible. In Jacksonville, we played all three, and it was unreal. But again, tonight, it's 1,000%. Honest to God, we're in there, and I go up there as excited about that, whether it's a smaller venue or a bigger venue. I still feel blessed to get to play the music I love.
I see you got the event tonight. You also got your concerts coming up. March 18th, you're going to be in Canada. March 22nd, you're going to be in Hot Springs, Arizona. April 22nd, Reno, Nevada. How's your frequent flyer program doing?
It's really good.
Yeah, because I saw all your tour dates, too, and you got a bunch of merchandise, too. Is it BrettMichaels.com or Brett Michaels Official?
Yeah, if you just go to Brett Michaels Official and check it out, and if you like it, listen, please get something. But if not, just come out and enjoy the concerts and have a great time. And like I said, I feel we're at 3 generations of great fans now, and, maybe four, but 3 generations of great fans and all ages at the shows, just having, it's kind of like I was just down here and did a show with Pitbull and Flo Rida, right?
Wow.
And it was incredible. Then I'm with the NSYNC guys. I love them. Great guys. And music is I'll repeat this over and over. It's I've said it since the beginning of my career. It's a universal language. It's a soundtrack to everyday life, and it's meant to unite us and not divide us, and that's the message I try to put out there.
Well, that's awesome. Again, we want to thank you for calling into our show, into the Penthouse, everything you're doing for charity. Much success in the upcoming year, and you sound like a great guy. Keep doing what you're doing, bro, and thank you for your time. We do appreciate it.
Good luck with the event tonight.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for your time and keeping everything rocking real and relevant for real. And appreciate you all, and have a great day.
Thank you so much.
You too, Brett.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
Brett.
Brett Michaels, everybody, doing a charity.
Great dude.
Yeah, very nice. Doing a charity event tonight at Breakers, and Franny said there's 3 seats left.
There was.
Hurry up.
Maybe while we were talking, they might be gone. So I cannot confirm nor deny. But last time I looked, there was 3 tickets available. So I'm looking right now. I know that's GiveSmart.com. You're just going to look for the Imagination Gala happening at the Breakers.
And a couple of guys from NSYNC.
Yeah, Joey Fatone and Chris Kirkpatrick are going to be there.
So I'm sure it's going to be a great show.
And they, like you said, he's got the Party Girl concert tour that's coming up this summertime, too. If you go to shopbrettmichaels.com, there are VIP meet and greet tickets available, too, for some of his concerts and shows. Cool. So you can check that out, too. I mean, sounds like a great dude to sit and hang out with and have a couple beers with.
I truly have heard that he is a very, very nice person.
Yeah, big sports fan.
Yeah,
I always see him on social media pushing the Steelers. He has the logo on all the time and rooting for them, which is really cool. And
Man,
again,
I wish I would have told my sister. I could have rubbed this in her face. You know how many poison posters she had around the room? Damn it.
That was weird. I wasn't sure how he was going to go with that as far as being a pitcher because, the Eagles and Steelers obviously are rivalry, but he seemed to be like, well, it's Pennsylvania. You kind of embrace that. But then again, I got friends that are,
Chiefs.
Chiefs that play for the Chiefs and everything. So, it's kind of a strange take from a Steelers fan. I thought it'd be different, but good for him. That's great.
I like liked your Rihanna question. Did she actually come on stage? Yeah, she did. And I didn't want to take away the fans.
It's like my bandana matched her outfit. Obviously.
So I don't know. No, he sounds like a cool guy. Nice for him to call into the Penthouse. Always appreciate anybody who picks up the phone and gives us a little bit of time. And he's got a great event tonight. You got to respect anybody who does anything for charity in any capacity.
Well, speaking of celebrities, here's one that talk about salt in the wound, huh? Or did you have something?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Larsa Pippen is the ex-wife of former Chicago Bears star Scottie Pippen, and at the moment, she apparently is dating Marcus Jordan, the son of Michael Jordan.
She's been dating him for a while.
Yeah, about 3 months.
Just rubbing it in.
I just saw this. Now, she's 48. Marcus is 32. So, I mean, it's only 16 years difference. Not that much.
No.
So, how's Michael handling this? Well, apparently pretty well. He was on the Tamron Hall show this week, and Larsa said Michael and his wife have given us the blessing, and they have no problem with it. Quote, they're all happy. A whole family is here. I feel like it's, more time together that they can spend together. And as the holidays have been great and they're in a great place and everybody seems to be happy about it, except for maybe Scotty.
Scotty's not
probably.
Scotty, on the other hand, I don't think he's taking it quite as well. Larsa said, quote, he has a right to feel the way he feels. I personally don't care about what other people think. I feel like I am living a happy life right now, and I'm living my truth. So I don't think she cares.
No, I don't. And she is on The Real Housewives of Miami. And they're saying that you might see the two of them together a little bit this coming season.
Yeah, she's a little bit out there. She definitely is. I mean, she's done some crazy stuff. Michael and Scotty have really not been the best.
Doesn't that seem like, though, you just almost like it's intentional?
It's like she did it on
because
purpose.
Like they know the friction between Scotty and Michael Jordan. Like she's doing it for that reason.
Well, and when they played together, there was a lot of respect and it was okay.
Right.
When he did The Last Dance, Scotty did not like The Last Dance. And he came out vocal and said it.
Yeah, and if you're even a mild sports fan like myself, and I don't even know basketball that well, even I know that Scotty was not happy about the way it was, and always felt like he was second fiddle to Michael, and he felt that he was a better player.
Well, he also,
he should be recognized as a better player, I should say.
He was, but he didn't like that Michael said he was selfish and a lot of things, and he really put him down.
Yep.
And then they haven't talked since. And now this comes in the situation where she's dating his son. Sure, Michael says it's okay. He doesn't care. It's got to be awkward. It's awkward.
You want a yacht?
Oh, yeah. It's definitely awkward. It's awkward when anybody you date, somebody. I can't imagine a kid. You know what I mean? That kid was little going around the Chicago Bulls locker room and everything like that. And, guess who mom's dating?
Yeah.
Mike's son.
Pippin's ex.
It is the Penthouse
That's
on a
amazing.
Friday. We're going to go around the horn and thank everybody. First, we want to thank the audience because you guys did a great job all week. You might not realize it, but you did a great job. We appreciate you listening, and we know we're talented. We know we give you great entertainment, but we appreciate you listening. Jimmy, great job every day. And again, I'm kidding when I say that. Great job, Jimmy, every day. What you do behind the scenes, in front of the microphone, the blog. Help us with the contest. You do a great job. Thank you.
Thank you, Greek. Thank you, Francis. Thank you, Brett Michaels, for spending some time with us. And thank you for listening. We really appreciate it. Have yourselves a great weekend.
Francis, great job as always doing a text line, everything you do in front of the microphone, behind the scenes, everything you add every day, and keeping me in check, which is just such a great job.
When's that going to start?
No, I try. It just doesn't work.
When is that going to start?
Thank you. Thank you for everything. G-Man, thank you for being such a sport. Jimmy, thank you for all you do. Thank you for listening. Thank you for participating, especially on that text line. And go to our blog. That's realradio921.com/penthouse. I put up some good stuff, including one that's going to make you be like, did somebody cut onions around here? Yeah.
Real tearjerker.
It is.
Right.
They rescued a puppers after 23 days in Turkey in the rubble.
That's enough to get me to look.
Oh, my God. I know. It makes your heart just explode with happiness. But, yeah, thank you so much. Have a fantastic weekend. And, G-Man, do you have any parting words?
Just be nice and enjoy yourselves this week. And I'm going to be at Hard Rock tomorrow doing a locker room with Joe at the Big Smoke. So stop out. Great Smoke, excuse me. Stop down, see us, have a cigar with us. And we want to thank Brett Michaels again for making time for us. Peace.
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A warm and windy afternoon. Temperatures remain near 90 degrees with a south wind between 20 to 25 miles per hour, gusting to 35 at times. Winds will ease this evening, breezy tonight with lows in the 60s Saturday morning under a partly cloudy sky.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Since 2010, Blindster has sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters to satisfied customers across the country with 20,000 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Custom blinds at low prices and free shipping. Blindster.com.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way by offering the free support and tools you'll need to succeed. Our AHEC Cessation program offers Group Quit, virtual classes you can take from the comfort of your own home across every county in Florida. All you need is a phone, tablet, or computer. You may also be eligible to receive up to $400 worth of free quit aids, such as nicotine patches, lozenges, or gum. You aren't alone, and our group quit sessions can offer the support you've needed all along. It doesn't matter how many times you've tried to quit, now is your time to succeed. Because now is the time to quit your way. So give us a call at 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW to double your chances of success. Ask about free nicotine replacement options to help you quit today. This is your start to a tobacco-free life. No judgments, just help.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. The IRS just rolled out a new program to help struggling taxpayers more easily resolve their tax problems. It's called the Taxpayer Relief Initiative, and it opens up powerful new options for people looking to get back on the right track with the IRS. And no one knows this program like the professionals at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution company. They've resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients and have the expertise and experience to help you. One easy call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries of wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Make today the beginning of your fresh start with the IRS. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief now for your free confidential consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Okay, so how crazy high are these gas prices right now, right? I mean, I filled up my car the other day and I thought for that price, I could buy a couple of pairs of Skechers and pretty much walk everywhere. Plus, unlike gas, not only is Skechers affordable, they also last a really long time. Skechers are extremely durable and many are machine washable. And they're so comfortable. With comfort features like Skechers' famous air-cooled memory foam, Relax Fit, Wide Fit, Arch Fit, plus so many other fits and features. Find your perfect pair of Skechers at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
At Staples, school is always in session. And savings never take a holiday. Especially now, during Staples Teacher Palooza. You save big on everything for school, like 25% on classroom decor and stickers, up to 40% on brands like Post-it, Papermate, and Elmer's. Plus 2-ounce bottles of Purell hand sanitizer are just 49 cents. During Staples Teacher Palooza, teachers save big, and so do you with classroom deals for everybody. But deals end soon, so hurry to Staples today. Offers end 3/11. In-store only while supplies last.
I'm Scott Trout, attorney and CEO of the domestic litigation firm Cordell & Cordell. We help men deal with the life changes triggered by divorce. But life changes also occur after divorce. These changes can make parts of your existing court order irrelevant or harder to follow. If you feel a modification to your court orders might be necessary, talk to us at Cordell & Cordell.
Scott Trout, licensed in Missouri, Illinois, and Georgia only.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Lease a car, just Florida resident partner. CordellCordell.com.
On the free iHeartRadio app, you never pay to hear what you love, and you never wait to hear what you want. Save your money, save your time, and listen anywhere. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
I have 2 dogs, Sam and Bailey. Both are golden retrievers. Poor Sam, he was a mess. Always itching. His paws were soaking wet all day from just constant licking. He had bald spots on his back. I just don't like putting shots and steroids into your dog all the time. DINOVITE.com. Dinovite is nutrition. Probably 2 weeks after he started Dinovite, I started seeing great improvements. And today, 99% of his issues are non-existent. It's amazing stuff. Since Bailey has been 12 weeks old, he's been a Dynovite dog, and he has 0 issues today. He won't eat his food without Dynovite. When I get out the Dynovite, my dogs actually salivate, like I'm getting them a treat. They drool over it. Dynovite is the best thing you can do for your dog.
You won't believe how happy your dog will be.
I get my Dynovite from DINOVITE.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the Friday drive. Checking traffic cameras, 95 and the Turnpike, both accident-free. We're slow due to road work. Jog Road South. This is at Okeechobee Boulevard. Your left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Has conservatism failed? Listen to Red Pilled America this week as we follow the rise of the 2020 insurrection and tell the story of how a Catholic enclave treated one of its own. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or anywhere you get podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Friday, March 3rd, 2023. Lots to get to today. From Alex Murdaugh found guilty to watch out for the whiskey fungus, and a hidden passage is found in a legendary pyramid. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
What's up?
Hello, C-Lane.
Hi.
And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch at thenewsjunkie.com. It's easy to do, and let today be your first day sending a dispatch to the show. You can also watch us Facebook, YouTube, and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your messages rolling right into the studio in real time, and this never, ever happens.
What was it?
We got a last minute message, guys. I can't believe it.
I have a guess on who it is.
Who do you think it was?
Murdoch.
Ooh, close.
The dead wife?
Ooh, dark.
Who was it from, Sean?
We got a last minute message from the juror who left behind a dozen eggs. Let's see what they said.
Have a great Friday, you mother.
We did it, everybody. We made our way through a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday has arrived. Pat yourself on the back. You've done it again, friend. We've got a lot to get to today. We got some announcements coming up about the Ultimate Pinewood Derby stuff and many other things to get to. But how's everybody doing on a Friday?
Good. Living it up. How are you?
I have a suggested challenge for us today.
Oh.
I have a suggested challenge. Now you
per our Borg and slapping the bag?
Well, kind of like that. Yeah. But you guys can both veto this if you want, because I don't know how you're feeling right now. Are you feeling okay?
In?
I'm in. I don't want to be in, but I thought about it last night, and then I was like, ooh, that's such a bad idea that we should probably try it out.
All right. Well, I'm ready to hear the pitch.
Now it's Friday, so everybody has segments. You know, C-Lane has This Week in Florida. Mm-hmm. Sabrina, of course, has the next episode.
Sure.
My suggestion for a challenge is if any of us mispronounce a word at any point in time today during the show, we have to take a shot.
Okay.
That's not fair.
If any of
I always mispronounce words.
If any of us mispronounces a word during the show today, we have to take a shot.
Here's the thing. That is
backing out. All right, so
I'm definitely out. I got way too much to do today.
He has sneakers on. What are you doing?
Yeah, he's got a busy day.
I have a busy day. This is something that requires planning. You want to do a mispronounce a word, take a shot kind of deal? Want to push it to next Friday? I might be on board.
He needs more space. He needs more time.
Well, I mean,
I would have Ubered here.
Well, then leave your car for the day.
Yeah, I have things to do today.
All right, well, then you're in charge, and me and Sean are getting hammered.
I'm down for it. We'll do it.
You're done for it?
You know what you have to do then? You have to put yours on a list that you have to then do at some point in time. All right?
Great idea,
like
Sean.
Monday morning, you got to do as many as you rack up over the... I'm really trying on my words right now, actually.
I'm
I
scared.
have never spoken better.
All right, let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And we go to the moment, and I was so disappointed in this. And I think C-Lane was too, for the same reason.
The guilty verdict?
Not the fact that he was found guilty. He's a murderer. He's a terrible person. Screw the whole family, right? But I'm used to a certain delivery of a verdict in a courtroom. I want, the people of the state of South Carolina find the defendant.
We the jury.
Yeah, we the jury find the defendant, Alex Murdaugh. Boom! And then they hit you with the verdict.
Guilty AF.
The way the lady read the verdict was it was like, wah, wah.
At one point, she, stopped in her tracks, and I think she was, looking for confirmation from the judge, so
Should I do it?
Do I say it?
Yeah.
And then she, turned around, and she goes, guilty verdict. And you're like, whoa.
I was so unexpected.
What happened to buying me a drink first?
Yeah, I want to be led right up to that moment and then drop the bomb on me. That's what I'm looking for. Here was the moment where they read the guilty verdict for Alex Murdaugh in the double murder trial.
In the Court of General Sessions, in the term of 2022, July.
All right.
The State versus Richard Alexander Murdaugh, defendant. Indictment for murder, SC Code 16-3-0010.
Okay.
CDR.
I love the scrap paper in the back.
And then she looks at the judge like, can I do it?
This is part of the directions, my girl.
Should I read it?
Okay. Guilty verdict. Signed by the forelady, 3/2/23.
It was so uneventful. I wanted that big pulse-pounding moment.
And so was Alex's face.
Yeah, he just kind of sat there like a Muppet watching the things happen around him there in the courtroom.
I heard Angel this morning, and he's like, as soon as he heard that, he is thinking of his appeal.
Yeah. What can I do? And because he's always trying to scheme and get out of things because he's used to winning this stuff.
And I always love pointing out these Hail Marys that the defense does.
Mm-hmm.
Like at the beginning of the trial, they're like, motion to dismiss? Anybody?
Come on.
Any chance?
And so
on what grounds? The grounds we don't want to do this?
Yeah. And then so they did the thing where they polled the jury, which we were, they one by one. Was this your verdict? Is it still your verdict? And we were really rooting for somebody to be like, no.
Yeah, just a curveball would have been nice.
And then after that, the defense attorney put up a motion to dismiss the verdict. Can we do a motion for, was it mistrial?
One shot.
Or
yeah,
just
motion for a
verdict?
mistrial, yeah. And then obviously that didn't work either. But found guilty, I think they're doing the sentencing now, and he's going away for quite some time. The jury, think about this for a second. They sat there for weeks hearing all of this testimony. There were all of these charges to consider.
For $11 a day?
Well, we've talked about this before. You both have been jury forepersons.
Correct.
And have been on a jury, right? And you both know, even in a small trial, that it takes time just to get seated and arranged and start figuring out what's going on. And, hey, what do we think?
I'll never forget when it comes to right before you go into deliberation, that the judge has to read this 14-page document of the rules and how to.
Right.
Verbatim. And we're just sitting. You can tell the judge is annoyed.
Yeah.
And we just have to hear everything else, despite us having that piece of paper in front of us, and then we could all read faster than how he's speaking.
Yeah.
But here we go.
And the jury found him guilty on all counts in 45 minutes. With all that stuff in consideration, it took them 45 minutes to find out that they were all in agreement that Alex Murdaugh was guilty of murder. And then there was a big mistake for a couple of networks, I guess Court TV among them. They were showing some shots in the courtroom. I don't know how this even happened, but they accidentally showed the jurors on the video feed, which is like the
they can get sued for
biggest
that.
no. Yeah, the jurors are supposed to be able to have anonymity if they choose so. And I don't even know why there would have been a camera pointed in that direction. But they were trying to get a reaction from Alex Murdaugh. They pan over, and then boom, you see the entire jury just sitting there, and you go, Jesus, guys. This is rule number 1 here. We've got some post-verdict analysis from the man who knows how to do this better than anybody else, Mr. O.J. Simpson. He chimed in on this.
Didn't he chime in beforehand?
Yeah, he chimed in beforehand, and he goes, I think Alex Murdaugh is guilty, but he's going to get a not guilty verdict. And it's like, sounds a little familiar, but let's see what O.J. says to old Twitter world.
Well, I just told a buddy of mine, we were on the phone, and we were talking about this Murdaugh case, and I said, well, I don't know. I think the guy might be able to get some reasonable doubt there. But I said, if the verdict comes back tomorrow, he's going to be guilty. If the verdict comes back next week sometime, that means they're probably fighting, and there's probably some disagreement in it. One thing that I was told by the lieutenant.
You know what's weird? He actually is a good expert on this. He literally
He's
is.
been through it.
He literally is a good expert on this topic.
He has been through multiple court cases.
He knows what he's talking about, but normally he's talking about all kinds of other stuff. This he knows.
Of the sheriff's department. When I was incarcerated in one of my cases. And,
one of them.
After the police officers had testified in my case, all of the sheriff's department, they ran the jail, not the prison, but they ran the jail, and that's where I was then housed.
Oh, God.
They said, you're going home. And
he goes on and on and on. Twitter world.
At the same time.
Just sits there and listens.
Actually, that was kind of fascinating. So OJ's basically saying that while he was in jail, after certain testimony, all of the sheriffs went, yeah, dude, I think you're getting away with this.
Let's pack up your stuff. We can read the tea leaves here. All right, a couple of emails real quick. tips@thenewsjunkie.com, and Adam emails. He says, hey guys, does each entry to the Ultimate Pinewood Derby 4 include one race car? It says the team is for up to 4 people. Does that mean it's up to 4 cars per team, or a team of 4 submits 1 car to the race? I appreciate the help. Thank you, Adam. Your team pass gets you the car for your team. 1 car for your whole team.
So you elect a team captain.
Right.
And then the rest of your people are pit crew.
Right.
And you can have just 2 people. You could have 1 person.
You make it a fun thing together with everybody that you're with, or by yourself. It's up to you.
Yeah, if there's 4 of you, you could fight over whether or not to use the belt sander or the saw.
Right. You got to get somebody who's an expert in something that's going to help you out on your team. That for sure is a good thing. We got some more information coming up about the Ultimate Pinewood Derby 4 very, very soon. At some point today, we'll let you know what's going on with the venue, et cetera, et cetera. In the meantime, you can still get your team passes while they last. I think we're about 50% sold out over there, but you could pick up the remaining cars at realradio.fm/derby. That's realradio.fm/derby.
Aria Shadowblade on Twitch says, F that. Does each member get a magnet? That's the real question.
Yes, everybody on the team gets a magnet. We're going to get some other swag and goodies for you guys, so people will be taken care of. And we're going to try to put together as much as we can for the folks who are on the teams to make it worth your while out there for the Ultimate Pinewood Derby 4. But this is a fun event, a family event, and you should be there, and you should get your team pass now at realradio.fm/derby. And Dan emails to tips@thenewsjunkie.com. He says, I was wondering what it would take to be able to sponsor a car for the Pinewood Derby. I think it would be fun to have a Dandy's Candies car in the race, but let it be done by people with a clue instead of me. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, we can arrange that if you want to.
Dandy's Candies?
If you're,
That's a fun name.
If you're interested in getting a Dandy's Candies car out there, all you have to do is buy the team pass and then email me and let me know, and I'll get somebody to connect with it. Somebody I'm sure would love to have a free team pass to get out to the Ultimate Pinewood Derby 4. So just make sure you let me know what's going on after you purchase that, and it's appreciated. Okay, when
Coming
we
up with
come
the
back,
Candies car.
it's a good name for a car. I like it. We're going to get into more on the Alex Murdaugh verdict because one of the jurors is already out and doing interviews and stuff, plus a huge new problem for people visiting McDonald's. What is happening? That's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey, what's the worst thing that Carrie from Rochester has ever done to you?
I think there was something. I think there was that one time I was supposed to go out, have my butt plug washed out and everything.
Butt plug washed out?
What? Butt plug was washed out.
Do you remember this, Carrie? You're going to help him get his butt plug washed?
I often need my butt plugs washed.
You guys,
I put mine in the dishwasher. What do you guys do with your butt plugs?
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A warm and windy afternoon. Temperatures remain near 90 degrees with a south wind between 20 to 25 miles per hour, gusting to 35 at times. Winds will ease this evening, breezy tonight with lows in the 60s Saturday morning under a partly cloudy sky.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Flight is a relatively new invention, all things considered, and we'll have the story of the two men who made it possible, the Wright brothers. Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com, 561-333-3333.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
On the podcast, The Last Soviet, Lance Bass from NSYNC shares his own experiences of astronaut training in Russia. Yes, that's true. And tells the story of the final cosmonaut, a man trapped in space while his nation crumbled to the ground.
His name is Sergei Krikalev. He's a Soviet cosmonaut, and he's manning the world's only space station, the pride and joy of the USSR.
Listen to The Last Soviet on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I'm about to tell you a secret that'll make the insurance companies madder than a wet hen. Major insurance companies use a software called Colossus to tell them what the firm you hire is likely to settle your case for. Google it yourself. They know which law firms can lowball and take the last best offer, not us. Google our firm and see billions recovered from those very same insurance companies. They know who we are, and now you know it too. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Cigar and whiskey lovers will gather to celebrate the ultimate weekend of premium cigars and great whiskey on Saturday, March 4th at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino as cigar aficionado and whiskey advocate present the Big Smoke Meets Whiskey Fest event. Your ticket includes cigars, tastings, seminars, entertainment, delicious food, and much more. Get your tickets online at BigSmokeWhiskeyFest.com. Use code IHeartCigars for $100 off your VIP tickets. That's BigSmokeWhiskeyFest.com.
Example 2022 Corolla LE, 36-month lease, 12K miles per year, $10,000 to its signing, includes new tag and first payment, no security deposit required, plus tax on approved credit.
It's a massive 2022 sell-off at Toyota of Hollywood. Truckloads of 2023 Toyotas are arriving daily. So now we're selling all remaining Toyotas at our absolute lowest prices. Like a pre-owned 2021 Camry SE, not $32,000, $23,775. A pre-owned 2021 Corolla LE, not $24,000, $16,775. Or lease a new 2022 Toyota from just $149 a month. $149 a month. Or buy with zero down. It's a massive 2022 sell-off at Toyota of Hollywood on 441 between Hollywood Boulevard and Sheridan Street. Open till midnight.
Prices exclude tax, tag, registration, and title. Offers include $8.99 dealer fee. Ends 1/15/23.
My friend and I are taking a trip to Mexico this year, but neither of us speak Spanish. So we downloaded Babbel and started learning Spanish fast.
Want to start getting conversational in another language in as little as 3 weeks? Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons were designed by language experts to be the most efficient and effective way to learn a new language.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿De dónde eres?
¿De dónde eres?
Babbel's interactive lessons are created by real language teachers and voiced by real native speakers using a modern conversation-based method. So in no time, you can start speaking confidently about real-life topics in another language.
Nosotras vamos a México en 2 días y ahora hablamos español. Gracias, Babbel. Sí, muchas gracias.
Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. BABBEL.com.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000. I tried to make payments.
The IRS wasn't satisfied with Eric's efforts, so they came after him full force.
They're coming to put a lien and a hold on all my income, my home, my car. I was just overwhelmed at what to do.
Then Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and their team of expert tax professionals took care of Eric's problem.
I owe $15,000, and now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Take Eric's advice.
If you have a tax problem, you need to call Optima Tax now.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the Friday drive. Checking traffic cameras, 95 and the Turnpike, both accident-free. We're slow due to road work. Jog Road South. This is at Okeechobee Boulevard. Your left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Save now on your outdoor space with Lowe's. Get Scott's Turf Builder Weed and Feed Fertilizer starting at just $32.48. And tackle outdoor cleaning with electric pressure washers starting at just $99. Visit Lowe's to get a head start on your spring projects today.
And now for today's Roblox winter weather alert. iHeartland on Roblox has been walloped by a winter snowstorm. It is a winter wonderland. You can now ice skate at State Farm Park. In State Farm Neighborhood, you can compete in snowball fights, grab a hot cocoa and cookies, and more. There's also special events from your favorite artists and podcasters all month, along with scavenger hunts, exclusive content, and unique items. So enjoy the festive winter weather at iHeartland on Roblox. Head to iHeartRadio.com/iHeartland today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. They're best friends. Unless they're fighting. Are they fighting? It's the News Junkie.
What is everybody so scared of? I always find that people are afraid of the dumbest things. You know, be afraid of the things that make sense to be afraid of. Be afraid of flying. It makes sense to be afraid of flying.
Aren't you afraid of floating off in space?
Yes, and that makes sense.
Why?
I'm not going to have to face it necessarily, but it would be super scary if I floated off in space. Do you deny that, C-Lane?
But you're never going to go to space.
You don't know that. Things are advancing quickly in the world of space travel, and if somehow I'm forced to do that and I float off in space, I will be cursing your name on my way out into nothingness, into the blackness and deepness of space. That sounds terrible to me. Flying, why wouldn't you be scared of it? You're in a tube. You're flying at 30-something thousand feet in the air. You're not supposed to do this. We've defied God and all the laws of the land, and we're flying through the air for 500 miles an hour or something. Be afraid of this. The things that people are actually scared of, when you ask people, when you ask them, what are the things that you're frightened of, are always dumb. It's always something stupid that people are afraid of. For instance, there's multiple stories out there today about people who are afraid of self-driving vehicles. I don't understand this fear. I think this is a little bit much, but it's true. It's like actually a thing. And AAA, which is the place to go to for information like this, I guess, says that 68% of people are afraid of self-driving cars, which is probably because most of them haven't, like me, been in a self-driving car ever. And eventually, if you get used to it, you'll think it's normal and you wouldn't be afraid of that anymore. But I'm not afraid of self-driving cars.
Now, afraid in what sense, though? Because I watched this adorable clip of two elderly men getting in an Uber. I don't think it was an Uber official car, but one that was completely driving on its own.
Right.
No driver in there.
There's a couple of those in the country, yeah.
And they were freaking out.
Like, what's happening?
Amanda, there's nobody here.
Because imagine for them, that's so far from where they were when they were young. And like the technology's gone so far.
I've had nightmares of being in a car that's driving on a highway and there's no driver.
Really? Would you say that you're then in the camp that would say you have some sort of fear of self-driving cars?
No, if I'm in the driver's seat, I'm so the opposite of afraid. Like that is my heaven. If I am able to drive to Miami to visit my parents and not touch the wheel and just sit back and relax, count me in.
Oh, yeah. Look, I'm really like looking forward to the idea. And also, I was wrong the other day when we were talking about this.
Really? Shocker.
What is that?
That was mean.
No,
Don't say that, Elaine.
My friend texted me.
He took it personal for a second.
My friend texted me and said that he just got a Tesla, and he said, yes, the self-driving function is expensive.
Is it?
It's either like $15,000 extra for the life of the car, or $200 a month or something.
That's a lot.
Can you do just like 1 month and then skip a couple and go back?
Yeah, what if you could just activate it for short periods of time?
I mean,
for a vacation or something.
That would actually be kind of cool. I mean, if they had like a premium price where you just wanted to do it for a week, I would almost be down with that.
$200 a month is way too much to have a feature that your car can already
like,
do.
If I was driving between my house and here every day, which I do, not that big a deal. Doesn't bother me that I have to do it. But if I was driving, like Sabrina said, down to Miami or down to West Palm or to Charleston, my gosh, that gets annoying after a while.
Of course, you can just sit in the passenger seat, watch some TV or something. The car does everything.
He said absolutely self-drives the car. Not on highways. I mean, on roads that aren't highways, that are highways, like wherever, he can go from his driveway to a parking spot without having to do a single thing.
So he just puts in the destination, and the Tesla just goes.
Yeah,
it gets to that place. And you were telling me one time that I think it was the same person. You said, "This is such a cool move, man." I know you might think this is cringe, but I think this is such a cool move. If you were to go into Publix or something and get your groceries, you could summon your car to get out of the parking space and pick you up in front of the Publix.
That's what's up.
That would be such a cool move.
My God.
You just walk out and you're like, here's my car. It's Knight Rider, man.
Okay, so now I do wonder, though, for the price of paying for something like that, a car that'll drive itself with the monthlies, come pick you up when you have your groceries, versus hiring a chauffeur.
Oh, chauffeur's got to be way more than $200 a month. But yeah, you got to factor in the cost of the car.
But like in a year, I imagine chauffeurs are salaried.
I would still dig a chauffeur, but
all day.
The automatic driving cars, I'm not afraid of them. Chat, everybody who's watching live right now in chat, yes, if you're afraid of self-driving cars, if you have a fear, yes. No, if you're not afraid, if you're stoked on this and you would love to have one of these, yes and no in chat. Staley on YouTube says, so if there's no driver and another car comes at you out of nowhere, does this no driver car know it's coming and take action to get out of the way? Yeah, it's got cameras everywhere. So it senses that there's some sort of problem and can stop or what. I don't know what they do.
You do. It's not like there can be a situation where nobody's sitting in the driver's seat. Like you have to be there. You have to touch the wheel every so often, apparently, but that's it.
Yeah. What does it do in the trolley car example? What does it do? Like if you have a Tesla going down the road and the only two options are for it to go left and it would hit 3 people, or go right and it would hit 1 person, does it make that decision, or what happens there?
Sean, that would be more of an Elon question, I think.
Tweet him.
I'll hit him up. We'll see if I hear back. Yeah, but AAA said 68%.
Tell him vaccines are fake, and then say, also, answer this question about Teslas.
A lot of folks on chat are saying, yes, they are actually afraid of this. Hella yes. A bunch of people saying they're not excited about this. There are some no's as well. I think it needs more work and corrections to their tech. And then she's a yes, says Christina over on Twitch.
Sunstate John says, self-driving car is okay if not on the road. What? Where the hell do you want it, John? So you want to self-drive the car around your farm?
Yeah, if it's in the garage, it's perfectly okay. No problem with that whatsoever. But if it's moving around like it's intended to, nah, we don't want to deal with that.
Man, summon the car in the parking lot?
That's so cool.
That is baller.
I love that. Or like imagine you go to a big mall or something where the parking sucks and you have to park way out, and then when you come out with your stuff that you purchased, you summon the car, it drives up to you.
Light bulb. How about the car drops me off and finds its own parking
spot?
Can it do that? Badass.
Can it do that?
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm driving a car that's barely working.
I'm texting the guy.
Yeah, because I might be in right now if it could do that. Because that is annoying so often. There's a couple of really, really popular restaurants in town, and they share a parking lot. And the parking lot, It's one of those annoying things where like half of it's roped off as valet and then all the other spots are taken. If you could just pull up to the restaurant, get out of your own car, and that son of a bitch valets itself, that is a cool move right there. That puts me firmly in the yes column. So let me know what he says. I don't know. Are we that far? I mean, maybe that's why people are getting worried about this, because we are making huge progress in the world of self-driving cars. Meanwhile, over at McDonald's, and a question for the both of you. When is the last time, McDonald's is a sport, just for the record. It's a sport of eating.
For Donald Trump, it is.
Yeah, he's a high.
I made the menu.
I know the menu better than you do, he said to the employees at that one McDonald's. But when is the last time you had McDonald's? And I don't just mean on some delivery app. I mean sat inside a McDonald's and sat down and ate your meal inside the McDonald's. I haven't done that.
My head
in
is hurting right
ages.
now. I can't think of
it.
I honestly can't either. I would say I've been to
kid, maybe.
I've been to like a Wendy's and sat down, and it was like the one place to go to in this small town of an ex of mine.
Yeah, I think in smaller towns it might be more common because you go.
Now, as
let's
a kid,
burn
growing
some
up,
time.
We used to, family dinners on particular. Damn it, shot. Particular night.
That's a shot.
Did you mean when we're reading or just talking?
Oh, in general. If we trust me, I'm going to screw up a whole bunch here.
So we would go and sit down. Like Wendy's was a big one for us. My grandmother, who passed away last year, loved Burger King.
Yeah.
So that was like her treat, Nana's treat. We would go get a hamburger.
Is it like a family thing and a younger person thing mostly? Because I just
you think the teens are sitting in there.
I guess so. We used to do that. I don't know if that's still a thing. You would go in and be like, let's burn some time and go to McDonald's.
That was us at the mall.
Well, there's a new thing at McDonald's that doesn't seem
And
very
Sealand
cool.
had the theme parks.
This is happening in the UK at the McDonald's locations, but they're going to start doing this in the US as well.
Dude, there's supposed to be a future update to the Tesla software where it drops you off and finds its own parking spot.
In. That's
Take
fantastic.
my money.
How much are they again?
A lot of
So
money.
the three of us are getting Teslas?
Yeah, well, we might have to split.
I'll share.
We'll go in on one. So at this McDonald's chain in UK and the United Kingdom, and they're going to start doing this in the U.S., they are worried about people who take up their parking spaces, right? And they want to find a way to police this. And here, traditionally in the U.S., you put up a stupid sign that says you could park for this long and violators will be towed, and then you try to enforce that until people get scared of it. And that sort of fixes the issue. But what they're doing in the UK is they have cameras everywhere at the McDonald's, and if your car is parked in the parking space for too long, they fine you. So you only get a certain amount of time in that parking spot at the McDonald's, and then they will...
That's right. Finish up your nuggies, fatty.
Fine you? How are they going to go through with that?
Well,
they're working with the city?
It's a 90-minute limit that you have in the parking space, and if you go over, you're fined $60 from the McDonald's.
That, man.
And they said...
Don't the employees park there?
Well, the employees must park there, right? But I guess they don't have the cameras locked in on those ones or something. But yeah, they want to fine you if your car is there for too long. Some people have been fined as much as $120.
Who's spending more than 90 minutes at McDonald's?
Maybe there's a birthday party?
Yeah,
How about that?
It could
You
be
remember
that. You know the little playland thing that they have? Some parents will go in there and the kids will play in
I
there.
thought they got rid of all those.
Did they? I don't
No,
know.
they still have the world's largest McDonald's, and that has
That
the
one
world's
has one.
largest playground.
Yeah, that
inside.
one's got a huge ass thing for people to hang out at.
Have they made an adult one?
I don't know, but they should. Maybe that's like a Boomers or something, or a
That one,
Dave and Buster's.
The bouncing around and the slides.
Yeah, I'll tell you now though, as an adult, you'll be hurting afterwards.
And someone will poop in it.
Somebody's definitely pooping in there. It's like C-Lane went to the trampoline place that one time. The story wasn't that you? Is that you?
It was me.
Oh,
And it
Sabrina went to the trampoline place, and what'd you last 10
I got
minutes?
a Groupon for 4 classes. I barely made through 75%.
I got a
the first
Groupon for
class.
4 hours, and I lasted all of 30 minutes.
You bounce around a couple times. You're like, this is so cool. And then you're like, oh, my God, I am in dire pain right now. This is hurting. Okay, let's go over to you. Your dispatches from the News Junkie app and on the website, thenewsjunkie.com, where you can record them. Here is Guitar Slinger chiming in.
Happy Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sean, I cannot believe that you would endorse a self-driving car. This is a car with a robot brain. It's like having a robot that can go 150 miles an hour.
I know, but it's cool.
In a 4-ton car, and you're not afraid of that? Man, I don't know, dude. That's a robot car, man. Death to robots. As I wear my Death to Robot shirt.
Oh, nice. Good for you. I like that. Here's the thing I think about when it comes to the cars being able to park themselves and like pick you up at the Publix after you shop, that it gets out of the parking spot and comes and gets you all by itself. We as just human beings, Americans probably in particular, we have a way of when we get some awesome new thing that makes our life better, it takes us all of 30 minutes to be like, this is just what I expect now. And I'm no longer impressed.
For sure.
You get your Tesla, it picks you up, it drops you off, it does all that stuff. And then you have to ride with a friend, you're like, we have to park the car.
Maybe drop me off.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Maybe that's why, maybe Tesla has all the ideas in place and they're just staggering the updates so that you constantly get new things and feel, upgraded.
Yeah, but I'm going to end up being the person who gets the iPhone right before the update, and then I just spend the next 10 years being way behind just by like a couple months.
We do that so fast. Something cool comes out. It's like Wi-Fi on planes is one of the famous examples of this. We're able to go on the internet, very high speeds, and watch movies and Netflix and stuff. And then if it's not working, we're like, are you kidding me? This is cruel and inhumane. It's against the Geneva Conventions.
I would totally be that guy.
Right, I know.
If I'm on a plane that doesn't have Wi-Fi, I'm like, what is the deal?
This is a 2-hour flight. What am I supposed to do?
And I mean, if you told me ahead of time that the plane didn't have Wi-Fi, I would prepare. Like I've done this where I've sat in the terminal and used the airport Wi-Fi and just download a bunch of episodes of something on Netflix so that I have something to pass the time. That's fine if you let me prepare for it. But if the little icon on my trip says Wi-Fi and then I get on the plane and it's not working, I'm like, what the F, guys?
Where's the manager?
I'm going to tweet as soon as I land.
I'd like to talk to your pilot.
So we get real spoiled real quick. What do you think? Does that scare you, all this idea and technology that is associated with self-driving cars, or is it something you think is going to be awesome in the future? Let us know. Record your first dispatch now at thenewsjunkie.com. We got a bunch more to get into. I want to hear from this juror in the Alex Murdaugh case. He was, of course, found guilty and looked real guilty, and it only took him 45 minutes to determine he was guilty.
Wouldn't it be a real son of a bitch if they interviewed the egg lady that they dismissed, and she was like, I thought he was not guilty?
Well, when they
why did she get dismissed again?
Because she told some friends about the case.
She was discussing it with people.
Yeah, she wasn't allowed to do that, and
her friends tattled.
And then they said, do you need anything from the jury room? And she said, give me my dozen eggs, my purse, and
my
bottle of water. And I was thinking when they were going around and they're doing the thing Sealand was explaining where they go, juror number 1, is this your verdict? Was this your verdict? Is this your verdict? And they poll the jury, as they say. When I was watching that, then after everybody said yes, they said, bailiff, will you bring in the alternate juror? And the alternate juror comes in and I go, oh, are they going to ask the alternate juror if they also would have voted guilty? Which they don't do that.
No.
Yeah, they just escorted the alternate juror into like the gallery section of the courtroom. And I was like, I was just waiting for anything that could make a little drama flare up there in the courtroom since the verdict was so uneventful. We just didn't have that dun,
Guilty.
dun, dun.
Guilty.
Yeah, just kind of throw out the word guilty and people go, wait, well, hold on. What just happened there? All right, we are going to hear from you. We got these dispatches stacked up, and we'll hear from that juror that is speaking out. What do they have to say? And what was the piece of evidence that they said did Alex Murdaugh in? That is coming up next on the News Junkie.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Peter, you had an incident with Jeffrey in the bathroom at the auto show?
We walk out of the bathroom. Janitor chases after us, walks up to Jeffrey and goes, hey, thanks for flushing. And Jeffrey turns to the janitor. He goes, I flushed enough. So we walk out, and Jeffrey goes, I don't know. I thought it was an automatic flusher, and I just came out of the bathroom. So Jeffrey walked out of the bathroom and just left a huge log in there. I flushed enough.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A warm and windy afternoon. Temperatures remain near 90 degrees with a south wind between 20 to 25 miles per hour, gusting to 35 at times. Winds will ease this evening, breezy tonight with lows in the 60s Saturday morning under a partly cloudy sky.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
The U.S. government's broke, per a new report from the U.S. Treasury. It's bad, so let's dig in. I'm Mark Moss, helping you navigate the decentralized revolution. Listen to The Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon & Partners. ForTheInjured.com, 561-333-3333.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. For over 26 years, we've been making Storm Catcher Screens, the leading hurricane safety product on the market, protecting over 90,000 Florida homes in communities just like yours. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure, Storm Smart's here to stay. Day in and day out, we'll be here, working harder to make sure you can breathe a little easier. SMART is protecting our community, today and tomorrow.
When you hire your local CertaPro painters, you get the power of doing it right. Detailed project proposals, excellent customer service, and trusted professionals who get the job done on time and on budget. The power of experience. We're kings of the scaffolding and pros with the stucco. We've been there, done that. Get your project started at CertaPro.com and get the power of pro.
CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. License information available at CertaPro.com.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month, with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses, with the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Offer ends 3/21/23. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 50 megabits per second internet customers only. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Call or go online for details. After promo, regular rates apply.
With people getting in shape for summer, I want to let them know my fitness center is more than treadmills and free weights. So I created a radio ad at iHeartAdBuilder.com to spread the word about our yoga and boot camp classes. Now, my business is as healthy as our members.
A custom radio ad from iHeart Ad Builder is the fast, affordable way to drive customers to your business. Put the power of radio to work for you. Get started now at iHeartAdBuilder.com.
My new cafe is always packed at lunch. Thing is, we need a dinner rush to keep up with expenses. So I whipped up my own radio campaign at iHeartAdBuilder.com to advertise our weekly specials. Now dinner reservations are booked weeks in advance, and things are really cooking.
A custom radio ad from iHeart Ad Builder is the fast, affordable way to drive customers to your business. Put the power of radio to work for you. Get started now at iHeartAdBuilder.com.
Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if a prescription is appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for full details and important safety information.
Is the cost of medication stopping you from getting ED treatment? At forhims.com/radio, you can get access to trusted, effective ED treatments for 95% off the typical price. Through Hims, a licensed medical provider can prescribe the generic versions of Viagra, Cialis, and other name brand ED treatments at up to 95% off. Trusted ED treatments for a fraction of the price. Simple, affordable, totally online access to ED treatment with no insurance required starts at forhims.com/radio. No more doctor's offices, no more copays, and no more trips to the pharmacy. If prescribed, your order ships directly to you for free in discreet packaging. ED treatment that's 95% less expensive so you can get back to feeling 100% like yourself. Start your free visit today at forhims.com/radio. That's forhims.com/radio for your free visit. forhims.com/radio.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. Why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They are draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, you're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code SMART for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code SMART. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SMART for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SMART.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
You'll find some road work that's slowing down the drive. Lakeview Avenue West at Flagler Drive. We have a left turn lane blocked. 95 drive times are up to speed. Turnpike moving along nicely. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by The Verdict with Ted Cruz.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. Why did Biden go to Kiev and not Ohio? Why did the press lie about his fake photo op?
We're going to answer those questions on Verdict with Ted Cruz. So download Verdict with Ted Cruz wherever you get your podcasts now.
Download the app and then take us anywhere.
Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Join in on the chaos. We eagerly await your dispatch. This is the News Junkie.
Question for everybody. I want you to put yourself in this position and honestly ask yourself this question. All right. And Sabrina and C-Lane, I want to know what you think, because you do have experience doing this stuff, working on a jury, being a jury foreman. Now, let's imagine that you were, when you were on a jury, you were on the jury for the Alex Murdaugh case, right? Big, high-profile case, cameras everywhere.
I have dozens of eggs.
And you got dozens of eggs in the jury room, and you're telling all your friends, which you shouldn't be doing. But you get through the trial. You're the juror who gets polled at the end, and you say, yep, that's my verdict. I thought he was guilty. And then things start to wind down. You want to get out of there. You want to get home, probably. You're done with it. You've been doing it for weeks, for God's sake. And then they go, would anybody like to talk to the media? Does anybody want to do interviews like Good Morning America or the Today Show or any of the evening news broadcasts? If it was a high-profile case that you were on, would you afterwards be interested in doing interviews about it, or would you say no?
It really depends on the case.
Let's just say it was this case, the Alex Murdaugh case.
I would.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean...
I feel like I would be so tired, just done with the case.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's
our
tempting.
job.
Yeah, I mean, for us, it's different because this is what we do. But I'm always
Get a
interested.
second to plug in my Instagram? Sure.
Right. I'm always
That's Sabrina
interested.
Ambra.
And how many of these people are willing to talk to the news outlets? Would you do that, C-Lane, or would you just kind of fade away?
I would definitely talk to the news outlets.
Yeah. Get out there and just anybody with a microphone, I will tell you my story. They do this every time. They go, jurors, we need somebody. We need somebody to come on the news and tell us what was going on behind the scenes. And some guy...
I'm like nearby the news outlets going, just packing up my juror notebook here.
Don't mind
me. Oh, what a grueling deliberation I just had.
I see so many of these people that finish these trials and then they're like, yep, I want to talk to the media. They had a juror on the very next morning. This verdict for Alex Murdaugh came out late Thursday. And by the next morning, they got a dude on Good Morning America. And they're talking to him about his experience on the jury. And they're like, what was it that swayed you? What happened with this? What happened with this? And for me, I don't know. I mean, I think now that I would just be so tired that I wouldn't want to, but I bet I'd be a little bit like fueled up in the moment, exhilarated.
Sure, adrenaline.
Yeah. And
I want to go fight more crime, kind of.
And you're like, let me just share this with some people. Let me do some interviews about this. And that's what happened with this guy. They talked to him, and they found agreement in 45 minutes on this jury that Alex Murdaugh was guilty in their estimation. Didn't take them long. And here's one of the jurors that was on Good Morning America. Here he's talking about this.
Now, in an ABC News exclusive, juror Craig Moyer breaking his silence, revealing how the jury came to their decision.
How do you call it breaking his silence?
He wasn't silent
when this happened last night. You know?
Finally, he's telling his story. He's like,
the guy's barely had breakfast.
Yeah, this turnaround was really quick for him to break the silence for old Craig here.
You took a vote. It was 2 not guilty.
Oh, really?
1 not sure, and 9 guilty.
Wow. So right away, it was 2 not guilty, 1 not sure, and everybody else said that they thought he was guilty.
Yeah, but then it took all of 45 minutes for them to be like, okay, you guys, do we want to really look at all of this? They didn't need much convincing.
How do you listen to 3 weeks of testimony, go into the room where you're going to deliberate the verdict and say, not guilty, and then within 45 minutes, you have completely changed your mind?
45 minutes, I mean, back in the height of the Murdaugh rule over the Low Country, in 45 minutes, Alex himself would have walked into that deliberation room and handed them all keys to new cars.
Right.
You know, and then this is not guilty.
That's how you sway them.
That's, right off the bat.
How did they change minds so quickly?
What was your vote? Guilty. From the start?
Guilty.
Yes.
Moyer says it didn't take long to get everyone on the same page.
Yeah. We started deliberating, going through the evidence. Everybody was pretty much talking. And
great interview.
About 45 minutes later,
Wow, I'm going to get so laid from it.
After all our deliberating, we figured it out. So it took basically 45 minutes.
This is so frustrating. When you're a news anchor and you go, we got the exclusive, we got the juror, and then you go, was it hard to come to this verdict? No. What was going on?
Reminds me of like one of Jerry Lee Lewis's final interviews.
Yeah,
do you remember
great.
that one?
No.
Yes. No.
Everything was one word.
Shut up.
That's why don't they tell you in journalism school not to ask yes or no questions?
Generally, yeah. You ask them a question that requires some sort of effort to give an answer to.
Yeah.
And you don't give like 2 possibilities and you don't give a yes or a no, but he's giving yeses and nos.
Minutes for you guys to come to a decision. Probably about 45, maybe an hour. That's really fast. Yeah, the evidence was clear.
He says it was this piece of video.
This is it.
Featuring Alex's voice at the crime scene moments before the murders that convinced him.
So it was that Snapchat video that did him in. That was the one that put him on the scene, and that was the one that convinced the jurors that, yeah, he was in fact guilty of this. Let's see him talk about that.
His voice clearly, and everybody else could too.
Alec finally admitting it was him for the first time a year and a half after the murders.
When he said it was him, were you surprised? I was very surprised.
Oof.
Why? That was his only savior right there.
Man, so there they go. A guilty verdict down the line for Alex Murdaugh, and now you'll see probably half a dozen or so of these jurors pop up and give an interview, but I only care about one. Give me the lady with the dozen eggs. That's all
Not
I
the
wanna
one with
hear.
the tissues in her ears?
Oh,
Is that the
too.
same lady?
I like the tissue ear person, too. I would listen to either one of those.
That and the grand jury girl from a couple weeks ago for Trump's.
Oh, yeah. That
She's
was
like, I
strange.
can't say, sneaky face.
She looks like the Cheshire cat. Oh, did I pronounce that wrong? I don't know. I don't know if I got that or not.
All right, so
I wouldn't know.
Each of us have one. Celine, you
put
might
me
have to
down
keep
for
score.
one. Yeah, put me down for one. I might have screwed that
We're
up.
starting next hour. I can't do it in 30 minutes like the Borgs.
Okay, all right. We'll keep track of this. And C-Lane, you do have to pay yours off at some point if you get these shots on the list here for pronouncing stuff wrong during the show today.
All right.
All right, so 1 to 1.
I'm making the page right now.
He's got it all set there. And we'll pay these off before the end of the show. Promise you on that one. Okay, we want to hear from you. All you need to do to join us on the show with your thoughts on the Alex Murdaugh verdict or the juror talking out or speaking out or anything like that, go to thenewsjunkie.com and hit record on your first dispatch right now. We have some news about the Ultimate Pinewood Derby 4 coming up in just a bit. We'll do that at the top of the hour, as they say. And we'll let you know what's going on.
It's canceled.
Some interesting
Just kidding.
developments. It's not canceled, but we do have some news for you. And in the meantime, let's get to Tony over here, who has a take on the verdict.
Happy Fridays.
Saturday, Sunday?
Oh, I got to do a shot. Happy Friday.
You screwed it up, too.
Regarding Murdaugh's lack of emotion yesterday during the verdict, I think it was finally sinking in what his personal hygiene regiment's going to consist of in terms of showering. Either that or he was also thinking about how many of his fellow inmates he's helped to put behind bars.
Oh, man.
I think it's a death sentence for him. I don't think he's going to last long in prison. That's just my take. Wiggle, wiggle, pop up.
Yeah, if he was a prosecutor, that would be bad.
No, he was.
Was
he? He was the district attorney, but they called it something different down there. It was something very southern sounding. What the hell was it?
Procrastinator.
No, but it was.
We sure it wasn't the procrastinator?
It was not the procrastinator.
All
I
right.
said procrastinator. The
solicitor.
Oh,
I'm
solicitor.
the solicitor.
Okay. All right, yeah.
That was close.
So he probably has some enemies behind bars. I mean, there's got to be somebody that's not too happy with Alex Murdaugh.
Because now he's going to state prison instead of federal.
I guess so, right? Yeah, because it was the state of South Carolina versus Alex Murdaugh.
All his financial crimes, I imagine that's going to be federal charges.
Yeah, that's right. His
So
thing's
does he
not
do
done.
both?
Yeah, and I imagine they'll still go after those charges, even though he'll probably be in jail for the rest of his life on these alone. He admitted to a lot of stuff in that courtroom. He said, "Yep,
I pooped my pants.
I did this, I did that, financial fraud."
Do not grab that.
He said, "I take that." I didn't even talk behind it. I don't think it's perfect, crystal clear audio for you.
I said no.
You know what? How often before the next episode, when the clip drops, is there ever a Sabrina clip?
Why is that? Because
you and C-Lane worked together on this?
I mean, there was many a years that I was the one putting in the clips, but here we are at the new HQ, and C-Lane now gets to decide what plays before my segment.
It's never him, you notice. It's not generally him.
But I have
It was me
I have
yesterday.
his sound.
Was it really?
It was me yesterday.
Which one was it?
Me doing my terrible eagle impression.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, y'all 0.5 seconds of that?
A lot of them are me, and almost every time I go, don't remember saying that. But I guess that's what it's for. Okay, when we come back, we'll give you this announcement on the Ultimate Pinewood Derby 4. We'll see how everybody takes this news, and we'll move on. We got a bunch more things to get to on this lovely Friday. All that coming up next on the News Junkie.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
You sick sons of
Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A warm and windy afternoon. Temperatures remain near 90 degrees with a south wind between 20 to 25 miles per hour, gusting to 35 at times. Winds will ease this evening, breezy tonight with lows in the 60s Saturday morning under a partly cloudy sky.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Discover credit cards do something pretty awesome. At the end of your first year, they automatically double all the cash back you've earned. That's right, everything you earn double. The cash back from trips, restaurants, all double. Seriously though, see terms and check it out for yourself at discover.com/match.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Bright Future scholarships are available to all Florida students pursuing higher education after high school. And now, students with part-time jobs can use their hard work to qualify in place of volunteer hours. That means you can get cash for college every time you cash your paycheck. So don't ghost your funds. Get your Bright Future scholarship your way today. Visit floridabrightfutures.gov to check eligibility and apply.
Bright Futures pays.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
On the podcast Really Know Really, join best friends Jason Alexander and Peter Tilden, along with experts, newsmakers, and celebrities, in a search for answers to life's most baffling, intriguing, and annoying questions. You know, those things that make you go, really? No, really?
I think there was a 17-year-old in Rhode Island who ran a candidate that was a deepfake.
Really? Wait, that's news to me. That's Really Know Really right there.
Really Know Really.
Listen to Really Know Really on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
As America's largest injury firm, we have advantages few others do. Our results and reputation are well known to the other side, and we have a track record of going toe-to-toe with them and winning big. But what does that mean for you? What does that mean for your case? I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One of the things we're most proud about is that we set up our firm so that your case gets lots of attention from a lot of people. Our technology and army of lawyers give us insight and oversight into every detail and every moment of your case. Paralegals, legal assistants, investigators, buildings with boxes of evidence. Every resource carefully designed to get you the most possible. And at Morgan & Morgan, we even have a dedicated team to make sure that your calls are returned that very same day. Injured? Dial pound law. That's pound 529. All law firms are not the same. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Visit ForThePeople.com for an office near you.
It's happening this weekend. International Diamond Center's largest bridal event ever, with a head-to-head matchup of the nation's two most acclaimed ring designers, Tacori and Verragio. For the first time ever, IDC has flown in the entire collections from these iconic designers, all the newest creations, with special cash incentives and long-term zero-interest financing. There has never been a better time to get the ring of your dreams. These are the best of the best in stunning handcrafted bridal jewelry. Tacori from California with its signature crescent design, and Verragio from New York with its distinctive unique look unlike any other. Compare these spectacular rings side by side, and if you buy the ring and the matching band during this event, IDC will give you $1,500 towards your purchase. Plus, we're opening up the vault with thousands of GIA and Forevermark diamonds to choose from at exceptional prices for this 3-day buying opportunity. Don't miss the two most sought-after designers, Tacori and Verragio, coming together on the IDC stage this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with special incentives and zero-interest financing. International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Scott Trout, attorney and CEO of the domestic litigation firm Cordell & Cordell. We help men deal with the life changes triggered by divorce. But life changes also occur after divorce. These changes can make parts of your existing court order irrelevant or harder to follow. If you feel a modification to your court orders might be necessary, talk to us at Cordell & Cordell.
Scott Trout, licensed in Missouri, Illinois, and Georgia only.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Lease a car just for the resident partner. CordellCordell.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Drive times on 95 up to speed. Turnpike looking good on our Friday drive. Look out for construction delays southern east at Congress. There's a left lane block there. And make sure you slow down for pedestrians on the commute. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by The Verdict with Ted Cruz.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. Why did Biden go to Kiev and not Ohio? Why did the press lie about his fake photo op?
We're going to answer those questions on Verdict with Ted Cruz. So download Verdict with Ted Cruz wherever you get your podcasts now.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. If it's important to you, it's on. And probably being mocked by the News Junkie.
All right. Some news for you.